HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. That was a very exciting call from Adam then.
I know.
We were just talking about being calm, weren't we? And Adam, director Adam comes in and goes, let's go! Welcome to HobbyMaker. Here with wonderful Sheena Douglass, where we're going to be starting the show today, and it is a good one. Oh my goodness me, it really is. We've got Michaela on floor, we've got Kat in the gallery producing, we've got Adam in the gallery directing, Kat is somewhere around as well, he's looking after us all, and we're all feeling ever so slightly.
I know, I've been asked to
very hard today.
Bit more kind of mellow today. I'm just saying, been a request.
Don't worry, I'm never mellow. We'll never be mellow. Here's our lineup for the day. It is looking spectacular. 1 o'clock, Sheena is here with the most wonderful stamps, Lino Effect Stamps collection. These flew out of the door when they launched, and we've got a very cheeky deal for you today. It's going to be very popular. 2 p.m, it's time for tea. Designs with Joe, and a gorgeous, gorgeous collection there as well. 3 p.m, MDF with Madhatters. Got 4 o'clock, Sentimentally Yours. Now, this is unusual. Phil's not here on a Friday normally, but he's off on holiday. So we've got a Phill Friday at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, Sheena is back with some of the best sellers and a crazy lot of deals in that hour as well. Madhatters back at 6 as well. Phil's back at 7 with Sentimentally Yours, and we've got a HIMI masterclass with Sharon at 8 p.m. this evening. So do you know what? That is our lineup for the day. I'm Rosie. If I've not met you before, it's lovely to be here with you. We're getting all Christmassy.
I know.
So
I wish I bought me elf jumper now. I'm just like,
she's got no elf control, Sheena.
Exactly, and it is good for your elf to wear it.
It is, but we're there already, aren't we?
Yeah.
We've got a winner to announce at the end of this hour as well, so heads up on that. Another fantastic decoration we'll be adding to our tree. Thanks for all your entries. They're just gorgeous. We've been loving them. But do you know what? Let's get started because we're so excited. These Lino Effect stamps are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
It makes it... Because lino cutting is obviously very time consuming. It's real skill to real art.
Absolutely. And they've got a look, they've got a certain look. And I'll tell you where this look is helpful if you're a stamper, if you're a paper crafter. Lots of stamps, including most of my stamps, are what we call the open detail stamp.
Okay.
So if you've created all these backgrounds we like to make, you know, you have days where you just want to play.
Yes.
You know me, I just get messy and make backgrounds. You've got gorgeous backing papers, and you think, I'd like to make them just a simple quick card. What'll I put in front of that? Because they're already got a lot going on. You need a stamp that's bold, that's a solid stamp.
Yeah.
And that's what these are. Your regular open stamps, no, they're not going to work. You need these ones for that.
Yeah, you do. And they look so beautiful. They look so effective. They look like you've spent all that time, all that effort, all that skill. Sheena's done all that hard work for you. So you just get the most beautiful effects. Now, these launched on the 9th of September. They were back on the 29th of October. And this is I think their final time on air today, and they've been so popular. Everybody absolutely loves them. Please do send in your makes. If you've been stamping with these, you absolutely love them. We'd love to see what you do.
Yes, and go to the inkettes as well, because that's the beauty, because there's gorgeous samples there from my team, and also that you guys have been making. So join the Sheena's Inkettes group on Facebook. And really, because that's where we keep all the samples as a folder, and you can see all of them. So when you get them home, you go, where do I start again? Pick a card.
Pick a card, any card, and you can do it. If you share on our HobbyMaker fans page as well, this is where you can now win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Nice. So this is a new way to do it. And do you know what? It's because we get so many fantastic images and photographs, and we love it, love it, love it. And we always think it's really great for everybody else to see them. So if you go to the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, post your photos and your creative makes, and you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit. Now, here's what is happening. These are flying out the door already. We've got a lot of you coming through, lots of you checking out, lots of you dialing through already, so well done. What we're going to do first of all is we're going to give you the launch price, and we're going to take you straight away to the launch price, which is just absolutely brilliant. We're feeling a bit Christmassy, aren't we, Sheena?
I like that. I love a bit of festivities.
Exactly. Yeah. We can be cheeky elves today, can't we?
I think we can, yeah.
That's it. Give you a little cheeky deal. So what's about to happen is, I imagine, I don't know, we're going to get a little clock involved, do you reckon? Yeah, let's do it. 30 seconds, thanks, Adam, on screen. Do not wait for the clock. Now, these are available individually. They should be $7.99 each, okay? And that is a tremendous, tremendous launch price deal. They should actually, technically, be a lot more than that. But here we are, a brilliant saving. We are going lower, and every single one of you will make the saving. You just got to check out as quickly as you can. They're so bold. They're so brilliant, aren't they?
They are,
so quick.
but they're so generic as well. They're nature. You know, we love nature. And nature is for everyone, isn't it? It's like, it's young, old, it's any gender, any age, whatever. Yeah. So they're going to be user stamps. They're not a niche one.
That's it, and you'll use them all the time.
Absolutely.
So there's your value in that as well. We're taking it under £20 for 4 amazing lino sets. These are so good. The Lino Effect Stamps collection, absolutely gorgeous, and we'll see them in action through the show. Oh, okay, it's getting very, very busy indeed. They were popular at $22.99, and now we've been able to squeeze them under 20 as a little Christmas.
Yeah, you know what? That's
Christmas
a brilliant
wish.
price, because it's funny because I've actually got mine from the shop and they've got that $7.99 sticker on them.
Oh, we have that?
Yeah, I looked at it, I didn't peel my sticker off.
No,
but just shows I just picked them up.
Yeah.
So this is a fabulous deal. But the thing is, the more important thing, it's about what you can make with them.
Yeah, that's it.
And you'll see, I'm going to try and pack in the inspiration for you. Let you see how, if it's a quick card, they're great for that. Because a bit of embossing powder, just a bit of black ink, you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
But then you can take it further. And if you're like me, you're going to have a pile of backing papers you've created and you think, what am I going to do with them now?
Yeah,
with your stencils, with your sponging techniques, with your inking techniques, with your blending techniques, with your
inking techniques as well that we've got on the show today. The gorgeous watercolour inks are on their way. But listen, absolutely superb deal. Remember, every single one of you is getting this deal. You talked about those backgrounds and that playfulness.
Oh.
And I'm just going to warn you because, oh my word, when you launched these,
it was
Sheena,
ridiculous, wasn't it?
It went absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
And with very good reason, because these are sensational. Tell us the difference with these
Well,
inks.
you know, I've got grades of things I like, you know, like, and it's always water-based with me. You'll see it's always water-based colouring product. And then there's the ultimate water-based colouring product, and that's what these are, because they're starting off as a liquid watercolour, but they're really that intense, they're really concentrated. I've used liquid watercolours in the past, and these are like about 5 times more concentrated, guys. Yeah. So you'll use less of them to get the same intensity of colour.
Such a tiny amount, don't you?
Yeah, you do. These are really much more concentrated. So they're top quality, they're vibrant, they're bright, they're translucent. They are just gorgeous. They all mix together. But because the start is liquid, we can do things like, we're going to do the foam technique.
Oh,
and I brought it in on the launch show. We didn't even have time to do that.
I'm so excited.
So we're going to do that today with shaving
Yeah.
foam. If you like a bit of shaving foam, you think, you know what you have to do with the alcohol inks, these are perfect for that.
They work perfectly. Now, we've got the bundle of 2 sets for you today, okay? And as Sheena said, I mean, they're already at a brilliant deal price at $37.98 for 12 of these really super intense, beautiful colours, really bright, really bold, really fabulous. The saturation of colour is just next level, isn't it?
It's amazing, and they're so easy to use. I mean, we've got to do that little wicking thing, and just I'll show you some just simple things that you can do. Just dropping them in water. Look at that. We can just drop them in water. Seriously?
It's gorgeous.
Anybody can make something that looks cool with these. Trust me.
And Sheena's going to show us how.
So it doesn't matter what level you think you're at. It's usually where you think you're at. It's not where you're really at. Usually you know, you're better than you think you are anyway.
Definitely.
But yeah, any level, you can make something cool with these.
These will make every single one of you at home feel like the artist that you are.
Yes,
I think that's the lovely thing. You know,
absolutely.
it gives you the confidence. You'll see as Sheena plays and shows you how to play with them yourself at home. You will be able to do it, and you will create some really beautiful things as well. We've got loads of you coming through already. 17 seconds, we're going to take this price down. It's an exclusive deal. It's an exclusive opportunity for you here at Hobby Maker to get this saving. Kat is pretty sure that it's a mistake. We've obviously not flagged it, because why would we?
Say nothing. You haven't seen us. This is not us. Yeah.
Exactly. We just want you to get this saving because we want you to get them home, and we want you to be able to play. We want you to be able to really enjoy them and create beautiful beautiful things. Look at that.
Look at that. Honestly, this is a Christmas little bargain here. Definitely a Christmas little gift here. Honestly, you're going to love them. We've got to get playing with these. You're just going to see.
They
Don't
should
even
be,
think. Just do it.
they should be $19.99 a set.
I know,
Sheena.
and they're one of the newest colouring products from Crafters Companion.
Yeah.
And they were hugely popular. I launched them in Crafters Companion with Leanne Chivers, and we were saying it was a ridiculously busy show. It's like Crafters Companion birthday week kind of show, and it wasn't birthday week because of how fabulous this product is. So
it's awesome. Do you want to see it in action, everybody? Let's do it, because I think, if you get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, we're going to have a play, and I'll just let you know how to get involved. I know you did that very well. Shimmied past the tree with perfect poise. That's your free phone number here, 0800 001 4433. We've also got our website, hobbymaker.com. Do get involved, and if you've got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. It's so busy, lots and lots of you coming through. And if you leave anything in your basket, somebody else can get there first, okay? So, yeah, very, very important. But do you want to see them in action? Honestly, this is going to blow your mind. Sheena, what are you going to do
Right,
first?
well, I think because it's about these stamps, on the start of the show, I want to show you how, if you, just as I said, you're going to have loads of papers and things that you've already made. Backing papers. You're going to have backing papers. You're going to have things like the papers that you've made with Draw the Line. You've got backing things there. You've got your Draw the Line papers. You're going to have, like I say, if you're going to collect the backing papers, even if you've souped them up a little bit, all those inky backgrounds. I've started off with one of the Bella Luna papers here, and I've got this on my ready to stamp, and I've chosen the poppy heads, which are fabulous. It's a great image, and I've got that lined up there because this just shows you don't need to spend loads of time. Let the backing papers do all the work for you in the background. You're going to just use a bit of embossing powder on this, and it's going to look fantastic, Rosie. Yeah. So I'm going to use an opaque pigment ink. Now, if you've got a clear stamping ink, that's going to be great as well. The reason I use the coloured opaque inks, the Crafters Companion, the HIMI ones, is because I can see if I've missed any. You know, if it's a clear embossing ink, sometimes you don't see if you haven't caught it until you put the embossing powder on. And then you can't go back and overstamp it because it's too late. You've already got embossing powder on there and there's a bit missing. So by using the colour and then maybe doing it again, you know exactly that you've got everything inked up where it should be, and that now is going to be all I need. I'm going to pop that on there. And I've used black, but you know what, we're doing gold, because it doesn't matter. When you're using an opaque embossing powder, just use any opaque ink pad you've got to hand.
Okay.
You could, if you want to be careful, if you think, oh, you know, if you have any dropouts in it, if you're using a gold or a warm colour, maybe a red would be a good undertone, because that's what they used to use in traditional foiling, like an undertone, when you put the foiling on. If it's a cool colour, you could maybe use like a blue or something like that. But technically, these things are opaque. Now, I've got this new stamping platform, and it's a fabulous stamping platform. But what I've done is I just put a little bit of tape on there, because these tapes, those stamps are photopolymer. And they are super strong. They are mighty powerful, Rosie.
Wow, okay.
So what you want to, let's use the rose gold. No, let's use that one. I just put a little bit of tape down there. And really important, can you see, I shoved that well out of the way. Don't put your embossing powder anywhere near that new fancy schmancy sticky embossing platform, because it'll stop it sticking. But it's not the end of the world, because I found that if you just run it under some water, you can bring it back to life. But you don't have to do that if you don't have to.
No.
So best just don't get the embossing powder or your anti-static bag or anything like that on that background. Right, so I've got my heat tool. Tip with the heat tool, even with embossing, there's always things that make it easier and more successful. Let the heat tool get to heat. Okay. Yeah, I don't heat from underneath, because I don't think it's safe for me, because I can't see if I'm too close to the paper, and I'll probably end up with a whole fire brigade thing going on. So I always heat from the top, and then just start in one area, and as soon as you see the embossing powder melting,
that's
magic. It, you're done, move on. I didn't know, when I started doing this, I thought like my mum, when she used to have me cleaning the brasses back in the day with the Duraglit and stuff, that the more you did, the better it looked.
Oh, okay,
No, not with embossing powder. It looks tragically bad if you overheat it, because it just goes dull and flat.
Okay.
So that's not what you want. You want it raised and you want it shiny.
Look at that.
A bit like us at the beginning of the show, wasn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And because of that lino effect, it just looks so impressive, doesn't
Exactly. Now, what stamp would show up against that background? That is a really happening, busy background, and it's a fab background. But you know what? This is cross-pollinating your sets, your collections. And I love that because, you know, you'll have bits of paper left from a collection.
Yeah.
You'll have this for that. And when you're designing, your thought isn't just to keep it to that collection, it's to play, get it mixed up, have a mash-up now. And you're going to create new stuff and new looks. And that is a look there I love. And if we hadn't played with these stamps and, you know, done what we just said, get your papers out, your backgrounds out, you've created, you can come up with great new combinations.
And you've got 24 stamps in the collection, haven't you?
And photopolymer, top quality.
Yeah, some of the best that there is.
Yeah.
And you got them for $19.99.
Yeah,
it's extraordinary.
And these are good stamps. And from a stamper's perspective, these are worker good fun stamps that you're going to play with a lot.
That's it. I mean, they're worker stamps, as you say, Sheena. These are going to last you a lifetime. You're going to use them again and again and again and again. And the beauty of it is, again, I mean, not only have you got this fantastic deal today, just $19.99 for all 24 of your stamps. That's £5 a set, which is crazy when you think about it, because they're photopolymer. If you do want to gift them, of course, you can split them up. You could separate them out, little Secret Santa here, Secret Santa there. There's so much versatility with them. And the designs that Sheena's done, you know, we don't see this every day. They're really, really spectacular. And they're bold. I mean, look at this with the beautiful bird, for example. This gorgeous frame all around it. It looks like you've spent hours doing this, but actually, because Sheena's done the work and done all of that hard bit for you, you can play, you can make your bright, bold backgrounds, you know, you can do all that sort of fun stuff and just make it look really, really fantastic. Now, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pull these down because, Sheena, if it's okay, I just want to open them up and show exactly what's inside.
Yes, absolutely.
Is it all right to open up these ones in the... Yeah, I'm doing it. It's too late now.
Is it okay? Yeah.
I've done it.
Sealed.
Is it okay? She says as she opens it up. But look at this, for example. I mean, just absolutely amazing. There we go. Really, really impressive. You've got hello, you've got wish, you've got celebrate there for you. Look at the size of the stamps. And you can, and what I love, Sheena, is that versatility. You can use them all together with the foliage, or you can just select little sections
Absolutely,
of it,
absolutely. In the samples, have a look online, guys. There's loads of gorgeous samples for you to see. And even just using the leaf, one of the team used just the leaf and made it look like a tree in snow and Christmas. It looks amazing.
That's it, because you can really make them seasonal, can't you? They become autumn, they become summer, they become spring, they become winter. They really are versatile. I mean, this £5 for this whole set of photopolymer stamps is amazing. So that's your first one that you're going to be getting. Then, of course, we've got the beautiful image that we've just seen Sheena using there as well, the poppy heads. And actually, the photograph on the front of this, you've repeated it, so it looks like...
Absolutely.
It's lovely. Here we go.
Absolutely.
Have a little look at that. Again, just make sure I get them the right way round. There we are. But how beautiful. Again, just really, really spectacular.
And you know what? Because they're black silhouette stamps, mostly silhouette, there's a little bit of detail in them. You don't have to mask if you want to overstamp them. I love that. You know, so it's another quick thing to do.
Just remind us as well, for anyone who's not sure, what is the difference of photopolymer? Why is photopolymer so much better?
Right, so there's with everything, there's like the best, then there's the medium, and then there's the, you know, it's affordable range, yeah? This is the best range. There's nothing better that stamps can be made out of. There's nothing that we're aware of that does a better job. And that, it's clear like acrylic, but it's more robust than acrylic. It's much tougher. And when you stamp with it, acrylic can like kind of collapse. And you can get like a double image. And also, you know, in time, it can become like yellow or brittle, whatever. These are like, they've got the strength of a rubber stamp and the techniques you can do with a rubber stamp, but they're clear for positioning.
Yeah. So that, I mean, this, I have to say, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I just adore this as well.
It's so
pretty, gorgeous.
That little bird, I know where we were when that little bird showed up. We were in a National Trust property having a nice lunch, and this little thing popped up beside us.
Nice. So that's it, you're taking inspiration from all around.
Absolutely, all the time, and that's it.
It's amazing. And then, of course, that dandelion clock is so nostalgic, isn't it? We all remember blowing the dandelion clocks. The kids still
Neighbours loving it. More dandelions for everyone. But we loved it. We all did it.
I still do. My dad goes mad. He's like, get rid of these dandelions in the garden. And I love them. I love dandelions because they're so bright. And the bees love them, don't they? So that is set 3. Again, all 4 of these sets for $19.99. We have never been that low before. So this is your chance, the best opportunity we've ever given you to get these through. This is your final stamp set as well. Absolutely gorgeous. It is. This is it, you know, we were just saying with Sheena before, the lovely thing is, as well as they can take you through the seasons, depending on how you colour them, every one of these sets can be spring, autumn, summer, winter. And that's, again, it's giving you that value, isn't it?
Well, I am that shopper. I'm that shopper. You know, I don't want to be told by anyone, just buy this, it's good. I want to understand why it's good. If I understand why and what it can do for me, brilliant, then that's it, I'm invested, I want it, and then I'll be able to use it and get the value out of it.
Exactly. Well, I mean, look at the gorgeous frame there with the bird.
Yeah.
You can use that with lots of other stamps as well. You can use that to frame a photograph. You can use it to frame.
And match them all. Absolutely. Look at that with the corner. Just stamp the corner. And again, no masking. You just stamp it with the black ink and it just works.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, keep on checking out on here, okay, lowest price ever. But we've talked about playing with colour. We've talked about these beautiful inks a little bit. And we've had a message actually about the watercolour ink.
Yes.
So Christine says, thank you for messaging in. She says, received the watercolours about a week ago. They're so good to use, no hassle. Anyone sitting and wondering if they should get them, don't hesitate. Thanks for your gorgeous message, Christine.
Yeah.
Should we see them? Because I think this is it. When you see the magic that happens with these,
they're just fabulous. They're just so much fun. And again, when you play with your watercolours, this is what you're going to do. You're going to get your watercolours, you're going to make loads of backgrounds, and you're going to have a pile of them, and you're going to go, what am I going to put on them? Yeah. We've got that covered with this. First time we've had them together, which is perfect. Shall I show you just what you can do with the watercolours? Just something simple, a background, just to play with. Even just dropping water like this, just dropping and splodging some water on a card, randomly, just fill a brush with water and splodge it on your background. Plenty of water, that's the secret. And use watercolour card if you've got it. The multi-purpose card will work as well, but watercolour, you know me, I love a bit of watercolour card. And then you've got the start of something that you can do and have fun with, right? So we've got plenty of water. It's puddling up on there. That's important. Then you're going to just take some of your colours. Now, these little guys they're in a bottle, a really tight screw top. Make sure you screw that back on. And they've got a dispensing system like this, a dropper. So this is where, you know what, if I pop a little bit on this, watch. Look, I've hardly touched it. What I've been doing in the past is just using a tiny little bit of, on the base of a paintbrush. But look, so tell me that's not fun.
That is amazing.
Seriously, if I put a drop in it, look at that.
Beautiful.
What I would do is tape your card flat, because then that will keep the water a little bit more kind of like evenly dispersed. But even without doing anything else, just drop in a bit of colour, because then when you've got that one and it's going to mix with that, you're going to get a purple. Yes. How cool is that? It's just so like, you know, it's a bit psychedelic, a bit far out, and I love that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, do you know, it was so nice. I was chatting with Lauren earlier on. You'll remember Lauren was on floor for a long time here, and actually is one of our video editors as well. And on her wall by her desk, she's got your gorgeous fish.
Oh, should we do a fish quickly and show you how that can work? So look, that's going to stay, that's going to dry. You're going to put a silhouette over that. Now, there's a lot of water there. So what you're going to have to do is, and if you dry it with a heat gun, it's going to be like using a straw and it's going to blow everywhere. Just let it be.
Yeah, be patient.
I'll be patient, and then we'll come back maybe towards the end of the show. It might start drying, but look at how vibrant that is. Look at how vivid it is, and look at it's doing its own thing.
Yeah,
it's doing it's and all the colours are just mixing secondary colours and another.
And
new
you'll
colours.
Never recreate that exact same thing again. Everything
you're going to have fun trying to move it, because when you move it, all the colours are going to mix together, so you're going to get a darker colour. But shall we show you just really quickly if you want to do that fish? And then we'll get on to we need to do a floral background. So if they're going to do that koi type fish, if you do kind of think of like a teardrop shape. So we're going to start with like a teardrop shape, elongated teardrop, and then you're just going to do lots of like flicks like this out at the back of it, just like that. So it's really, it's not one of those things that only certain people can, it's not mega drawing, it's more an impressionistic look of a koi type fish. So you could, but the important thing is really wet, lots of water, and then we'll do a little thing for like a fin here and the fin at the top, and you can just have fun and just do your own thing. But just make sure, again, I would definitely, the low tack tape, the Crafty Companion low tack tape, definitely get a bit of that and tape this down, because when you're using lots of water, obviously you're going to use, it's going to move a little bit more, the water when you know, when it's on the card, and it's going to warp a little bit. And then what you're going to do is you're going to have that there is going to now marble around, and you can give it a little bit of a help if you want. But what will happen is, if you just touch where these little bits are, you're then going to get the shape of your fish reflected in the shape of the water that you've drawn, and you're going to get that gorgeous coy-looking effect.
It's so wonderful.
To be, you know, Artie McArtie from Artieville. But
you know what though? I heard Artie McArtie from Artieville. I love it. But this is art, and this is what I always want people to know, that there's no right or wrong. This is what I say to my kids all the time if they're ever worrying about making something. Look, I'm like, look, art is about exploring, expressing, playing. There's no right or wrong with it, and it's all art. You know, it's fantastic. That looks amazing.
That's what the watercolours do. That's why I think they were just going crazy. And even just things like dropping stuff on a background. Should we just do a little bit of a random background as well?
Oh yeah, go on.
Right, bear with. Oh,
just while you're getting those bits ready, I mean, at this price today, and they certainly should not be here, $29.98 for both sets. That's for 12 high-intensity, beautifully saturated watercolour inks. And when we hear watercolour, we think that the colour will be more sort of gentle, or traditionally that might be the case, but these are anything but gentle. They're beautiful, bright, saturated, glorious colours. They're big jars as well. They're 25ml per pot. So it's only £2. Does it work out £2.58? £2.50 per jar, which is exceptional for this kind of quality. It's not unusual when you're looking at top quality inks to be paying £10 a bottle. So to get them for £2.50 is extraordinary. All of the colours are in here. I'll just let you see across so you get all of the colours. If I turn them around like that, and then you can see all of the colours that you're going to be getting. Come on in and grab them. You've got your warm red, your cool red, you've got your warm yellow, your cool yellow, your cool blue, your warm blue. So you've got everything here, so you can really have fun with mixing and playing and just really enjoying what these colours can do. Don't miss out on the saving that you've got today, because it certainly shouldn't be this low. $29.99, incredible. They should be $19.99 each. So you're saving, you're saving 25%, which is absolutely extraordinary. We're pretty sure we shouldn't be that low, but do you know what? It's happened. So make the most of it. You've only got one P&P to use today as well. It's only £5.95, £4.95. Maybe putting an extra £1 on there. £4.95 for the whole day. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times you order. It's only £4.95 for your P&P. So just come on in and grab yourself an amazing deal. Do you want to see more of them? Yeah, let's do it. So what are you going to create this time,
Let's create just a nice, pretty background, okay?
Yeah,
let's do a dodgy background. So what I'm going to do, I was thinking, do I do warm or cool? Let's do a variation of both. So I'm going to pop a little, just 2 or 3 drops of each colour. Now there's light blues, there's dark blues, and the important thing to know is that in the one set, the first set, there's actually the 3 primary colours in magenta, cyan and yellow. So that means you can mix any colour you want, right? That's it. You just... That's fantastic. So those colours,
because they're the colours you have in your printer, aren't they?
Absolutely. So you've got all those colours to mix. So I'm popping some coolish colours down there. Then I'm going to put a little bit of kind of maybe greeny colours over here. Now, what I would say as well, you know that gorgeous watercolour palette, the swirly one.
Oh yeah.
Have a look and see if you can find that, guys, because that is a great thing to have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some water and just with my sponge, and I'm going to just sponge like this, sponge some colour. Some darker colour, some purples. Let's just have fun like that and just sponge away like this. And if you have more water in your sponge, you're going to get more of a kind of diffused marbled look, but the colour will be a little bit paler. But that's your call. And then if you want a more defined kind of just less water in the sponge, and you get more of a stronger colour there. So I've got a lot of colour on there. So what I'm now doing is I'm just putting a little bit water on my sponge, and I'm just pushing that colour around now. So I've got some darker at the top, some lighter at the bottom, and kind of paler in the middle. And that's sort of what I'm doing to create a bit of a landscape.
Yeah.
Exactly. So what it's doing is it's giving you that, like what we call like the aerial perspective look, where you're looking into the picture. What I've also done is I've stood my little paints in a tree. Just in case you spill them, it's easier just to pop them in something so that you can, you can retrieve them if you need to.
That's a good idea.
And me being me, as I was saying, I am not any Darcy Bustle type. It will happen. I'm not Grace personified, seriously. So again, because I just want that bit paler in the middle. Now I would do 2 or 3 because I had a lot of paint on my sponge then.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to waste it. So if I got another piece of card ready, I could really take advantage of that.
It looks like a Monet that already.
Isn't it so pretty? And then if you think, well, I like that, and maybe I want a little bit of flowery kind of look in there somewhere, you can use your sponge and you can just pick up a little bit of a lighter area like this. See how I've just mopped that up?
Yeah.
Like this in the middle?
Because you can bleach it out with the water.
You can bleach it out, yeah,
Great.
you're just plain. And then you can get that pinky colour, and then we can maybe pop a little bit of that. So less water on the sponge, and then we can just do a little like this, and then you look like you've got a florally field.
It's like a wildflower meadow.
It could be wildflowers.
Yeah.
It could be poppies if you do it red like that. And all you've used, a bit of kitchen sponge and that, and when you've got what you like, stick. Don't twist anymore. Just say, right, I'm going to stick, and get your heat gun out. And actually, see there, I love that. Now, look at what's happening. It's a bit like in caustic art.
Yeah.
You know, where you get what you get. If you see what you like, just take a little bit of the sponge out there.
Oh, yeah, because now you've got
and
a bit
then
of
we'll
a
make a cloud as well. See, we've got a lighter bit there, so let's just emphasise that. And that there is something that you could sell. That's an absolute original. That hasn't existed before now, and you've created everything in that, how long?
But if 5 minutes, not even that.
And especially if we put one of those stamps on there. I'll dry this, Rosie, and then we'll come back, regroup, and we'll put one of those stamps over the top.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Are you desperate to get hold of these beautiful liquid watercolours? I bet you are. Because I mean, I think the beauty of it is they're fun to play with. Whoever you are, whatever your level, whatever you consider yourself to be, a beginner, advanced, whatever, these work for everybody. They work for kids as well. You know, it's fun. You're all gonna be able to play and create. And you've got so much in here. You know, every experiment you do, never think of it as right or wrong, okay? It's always something new. And as Sheena's just said, you know, nobody's created that before. Whatever you create is yours. Use it as a background, use it as a work of art, use it, pop it in a frame. You'll just find yourself suddenly creating all these glorious things. New year, new hobby. And actually, why wait to the new year? Start now, you know, start now, start crafting. You're going to have plenty of time over the Christmas season, I hope, as well. In fact, this morning, we were just talking about this before we went live, weren't we, Sheena?
Yeah.
This morning, we're talking about the overload of this season. You know, it's easy to get burnout. It's easy to sort of, you know, get swamped by everything, overwhelmed by everything. And they were saying there was a doctor on breakfast this morning, and she's saying that one of the most important things you can do is to just have time out, make sure you've got at least 15 minutes of just peacefulness or crafting or creating. Just breathe. Do this, because I tell you, you're going to absolutely love it. So £4.95 your post and packaging. It's only £29.99 today. That is it for both sets, which is extraordinary. Should be £40. So you've got that big 25% saving today. And whether you're wanting to use them as cards, whether you're wanting to use them just as little backgrounds for artwork, use them with the stamps. And we're going to see that in action in just a moment's time as well. Different patterns, you could die cut into them as well. There's so much you can do with them. But give them a go and come and have a play, because I promise you, you will love them. Have you got these home already? Message in. We saw Christine's gorgeous message before. Now, maybe you want a little bit of watercolour with a little bit of sparkle in it as well. We've got these other gorgeous, these are the palettes, and they're really fab. Kat's a little bit confused, Sheena.
Yes.
Again.
Right. Okay.
We're all feeling a little bit confused. It was our Christmas party last night, so we are all feeling a little bit befuddled this
slow
morning.
it down. Okay.
But each of these palettes, right, these are your shimmer watercolours. They are really intense colours once again. They are absolutely beautiful. And the metallic element in here is so strong and so vibrant and so beautiful. These should be £24.99 each, okay? That is what we should be paying for each of these palettes. They're stunning. We're about to do something for the first time ever. If you want them both today, what's she going to do? Let me just have a little look here. You're not. Okay, right. Start dining right now. Beat the clock, because whatever we go to today, you will be making this saving as well. 0800 001 4433 on the website. You can go and have a little look for yourselves. They're £24.99 each. That is their price. That's what each palette should be. Let's have a little look at this. Linda, well done. Hazel, Surrey, East Sussex, Joy, well done to everyone who's already dining through. It's lovely to have you here. Once again, do you use these beautiful shimmer watercolours? Do you love them? Message in, tell everybody why they should get involved. Because do you know what? That's made them £19.99 each, which is amazing, isn't it?
You know what? These are condensed as well.
Yeah.
These are going to last and last. When you wet them, there's only like not even a millimetre of paint softens on the surface. Yeah. That's how concentrated.
So they last such a long time, don't they? And Sheena, guess what?
What?
We're not stopping there either, my darling. I know, right? Sheena's eyes then has said it all. There's another clock on screen, and I tell you what you want to do. Don't worry, Linda, I know you've already checked out. You might be thinking, oh, hold on, you're going again. I want that deal. You're going to get this deal as well, my lovely, don't worry. Everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in at, whether you're first on the phones, whether you're last on the phones. You probably don't want to be the last on the phone, so let's be honest. You want to make sure you get in there. Susan, Amanda, County Down, Lancashire, Surrey, brand new crafters joining us on the show today. This is a first time ever absolutely amazing deal for these beautiful shimmer watercolours. They're going to last for a long time. They make an amazing Christmas gift as well. Do you know what? Again, I mean, I'm just thinking about when you're sort of thinking, oh, do you know what? I just want to try something new, try something different. Come on in, £36.99. for the first time ever. Wow. These have always sold so well. You know, I think we did, what did we do? We took £5 off in the past from $49.99. This is the lowest price we've ever been to. So come on in, take advantage and grab them while you can. Gorgeous gift for somebody. Who do you know who just loves to paint or wants to try painting? Who do you know who's been asking, oh, I want to try and I want to get into crafting. I want to try something creative. Do you know what? Get them involved with this. Maybe get them for your craft group as well. You know, exactly. You could combine together, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Well, you know what? Yeah.
Use. Can you use these with the other watercolours?
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's.
Let's do it.
Let's. Right, so there's two sets. There's a sunbeam and there's moonbeam. So the sunbeam is great on white card, yeah?
Okay.
And if the colours show up on white card. If you want to use black card, all the colours in moonbeam show up on black card. But if you want to put an overlay on, like with this, and you think, oh, I like that, let's put a bit of shimmer in those clouds. Like make those clouds a little bit pretty and shimmery and kind of... Oh, wow. We've got that, look, it's all you're doing is...
And that's just the white shimmer
you've used. That's just that pearly white colour there, yeah. And then you can pop a little, and then you've got a really pretty sky effect going on there. Yeah. And that's on top of those watercolours, so they might not see it as much, but look. Look at that. And then let's pop a little bit pink. Let's go a little bit of that cooler pink there, and this lighter pink. And then you can add a little bit more sparkle over there. Now that's dirty a little bit there. I need a bit of a cleaner bit of sponge. But again, all I'm doing is I'm just repeating what's there. And what this is going to do, it's going to just lighten, give that little reflection and a little bit more mixed media textural kind of difference to this whole thing. You could even go, let's go darker at the bottom. Let's do some. In fact, let's do this at the bottom. You see, if you pull the sponge off like this, we've got a different technique. That could have been fun, couldn't it? That's the show over.
I'm not sure your tray would have saved you then.
I told you, didn't I? See how worried I was next to that tree now. Yeah. So
that's
now,
me as well.
Let me show you what you're going to... Can you see how now it looks like there's grasses?
Cool.
And then when you pick that up...
Wow.
So let me dry that. And that's like absolute impromptu playing with a kitchen sponge. Yeah. And if you've got the right product, you can make the most pretty, gorgeous... And you know what? That is so nice. And it's big. Yeah. But I would half that and make a couple of taller cards because there's so much... beauty in that one. You could make two cards easily out of that.
I can't believe the intensity of the metallic sheen as well. I mean, that's really impressive.
We should put the moonbeam on some black card as well and let you see that. But that's ridiculous. You saw how little of that metallic I picked up.
Wow. That's
imagine
amazing.
that, a little girl with a fairy theme or a picture book. Look,
now with that metallic, you can still stamp over the top of that, can't you?
We're going to.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Oh yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to dry these up, dry it a little bit. Do you want to do a bit of shaving foam or should we do some stamping? What would you like?
We've got to see both. Can we do both?
We'll do the shaving foam first.
Yeah,
right?
let's
and then
do the shaving foam.
Stamping at the end.
And then stamp
right,
at the
I'm going to dry this really super quickly again. Then we'll get the shaving foam out. And
people are actually multi-buying on your Moonbeam and Sunbeam palettes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that price. For Christmas prezzies as well.
It's just superb, isn't it? It's really, really great value.
Fabulous.
This is what we love about your shows as well, Sheena, the fact that, you know, we can just completely go wherever the wind blows.
But everything goes with everything else. That's the thing, everything.
Cat singing now in the gallery. We're being serenaded. Guess what song she's singing? Can I ask you a question, Sheena?
Yes. Go on then.
This has just randomly popped up earlier, just while you're drying.
Yeah.
There. As in not your drying.
Doing maths.
Would you say, you know, with an advent calendar, is it windows or doors?
Windows.
Windows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cat's a door.
I do windows. I maybe blame play school as a kid.
Okay.
Because at the start you'd look through the window. What window are we looking at? Kind of thing.
I'm going to
windows.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that open to you at home as well. Windows or doors on an advent
Preferably
calendar.
with chocolate behind them.
Well, yeah. I mean, as long as there's chocolate.
Can be whatever. Chocolate.
Can be a gate. It can be whatever it wants to be. If there's chocolate.
Chocolate. So what we'll do is we'll get the. I've got a tray ready. We've got the shaving foam ready. This is super quick. So this is not. So I've had chance. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is.
So beautiful.
That was just water dropped on to a bit of card, and I've managed
lovely.
to dry that. So one of those images, the leaf, it's going to look good. It's going to look a bit of class, I tell you.
Okay.
Seriously. We'll pop that out the way. So what I need is, I haven't got my bone folder with me. Okay. So I'm improvising.
Would you like one?
Yeah,
we can get you one. Absolutely, we can get you one.
I couldn't find it. Usually you should say the thing I carry around with. And that's Debbie Robinson taught me the way of putting like everything in a craft room in a single bag. Yeah, I know that because when I saw her on a demonstration, it fell off the seat this time and it took me about 3 hours to pick it up for her. So I've packed everything in this one bag. So let me show you what. So, and this shaving foam, if you need the foam, not the gel, guys. So get yourself a good amount of foam.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it smells lovely. Yeah, that's very nice. And what you need is some way to like spread it over. So look, if you haven't, look, I'm a crafter. What am I going to do? I'm going to improvise, aren't I?
Nice.
So if we don't,
it looks like meringue.
Sorry,
it looks like meringue.
It does, absolutely. So you just need it thick enough for paint to sit on the top. And I'm going to say that's about enough there. So you don't need to use the whole can. I've used more than I need here.
Okay.
But that'll do for the minute. Now, that would, like, seriously, we need to just clean that off there. Thank you very much.
It literally does look like you're about to make a pavlova.
It does. I've been watching too many baking programs.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right, so I'm going to pop that, clean that, pop it over there. This is why with the shaving foam, it's like, you know, it's a bit messy.
But that's
it's
fun.
Good fun.
Yeah.
And what I would say is look at the cheapest chip shops for your foam. You don't need like a posh one. Right, so what we're going to do is, thank you.
Is that the same trick? Would you be able to hold that above your head like you do with a well-whipped meringue?
Shall we find out? Yay! That's either bravery or stupidity. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards stupid.
I think it's wonderful.
All right.
I'm well impressed. So, Julian warmly says it's doors for me. I never thought of them as windows. Interesting, yeah. Julie's from near Cat, and Cat says doors as well.
Doors. So we've got a feud now. It's like, don't even get started on scones or scones.
Oh, scone all the way.
You know.
Do you know why I know it's scone? Because it's the fastest cake in the world.
There you go. I'm scone.
Yeah, scone.
Yeah. So, what you got to do is now, this is a task, this is a difficulty. What colour are you going to use? I forgot to even show you the colour chart, look at that. Oh. How are you going to choose out of those? These are stunning. These are the brightest, most vibrant, zingy colours ever, but you can make them all muted. Yeah. Easy making them muted if you want. I'm loving that. I love that greeny colour. Decide on colours that you think will go, I like that, I like that. I think that'll go nice together. In fact, those four will go nice together, won't they?
Don't they?
Let's just do it. So what you're going to do is we'll take a little bit of colour and we'll just drop a few drops on the foam Not much, because it really does go a long way. I mean, I've probably got too much there, but I just want to spread that out a little bit. Let's go with that tealy colour. Let's go with, I'm looking, that one there. I'll pop a little bit on like that. And then let's just go 3. And let's go with that gorgeous blue, yeah? Let's go with cyan, let's do that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take a brush and you're going to swirl like this.
Oh.
Okay, and that's the fun bit. Just swirl away. And it changes so much depending on, don't over swirl, or you'll end up with like a mud. You still want to see different colours and you want patterns in there.
It's like marbling, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is, yeah. You know, I used to do this back in the day when I lived in America, selling me paint pictures. Yeah. I used to do it with oil paints on water and everything. And it took ages and it was really messy. And I was like, ooh, now check this out. Right, so you get your card. I'm going to pop that on there, squidge it down. Just make sure you squidge into the foam. Like that. And then we're going to pick it up and you're going to go, oh, got nothing. Oh, but fear not, this is the best
I'm
bit.
so excited.
I'm going to use that thing again because all you need is like a big squeegee thing.
I still want to eat it, is that wrong?
It is, it's fab, isn't it? I'm putting this back into there. I feel like I could work in like doing like men's wet shaves or something now, you know what I mean? And then watch this, watch.
Oh my gosh!
How ridiculous is that?
That's
How cool is that?
crazy.
And then that can go in and we can use that again in a minute. But yeah, you see this there?
Oh,
You see when you get the
wow.
foam off? That's a completely static pattern you've got on there.
So clever.
So how cool is that? And
That's
it's
amazing.
not alcoholic. It's literally almost dry.
And you can still paint on top of that, stamp on top of that.
Stamp on top of it. We could
so
ink on top of
clever.
that. I could sponge on top of that and do a little bit more. Yeah.
That is
how
clever.
cool is that?
And that's dried instantly as well.
It's dried
Is that
really
some kind of
quickly.
chemical
No.
magic or what's it called? Science?
Yeah.
Something in
It's
there,
done.
isn't there?
Absolutely.
That's,
yeah.
would you like a cloth, my darling?
Oh, sorry?
Would you like a cloth?
Yes,
Are you
please.
there?
That would
Yeah.
be useful.
Yes, that would be good, wouldn't
I
it?
think shower might be in order. Yeah. I told you, it's as long as you keep it in one of these lids, you know, with your
Yeah.
and then
That's
It's
fantastic.
just water, it's just shaving foam, and you can use that again. Don't think that once that's done, it's done. I can level that out again, and I'll get a little bit more of a different marbled effect using the second one if I want to do another one. But you'll have. Can you see where I've created a background? colour now?
Yeah. Oh,
Do you want to do one quick more one?
Yeah, go on.
Have we got time?
Why not? I think, what time is it? Yeah, we've got 13 minutes.
Shall we do one quickie?
Yeah.
We're doing one mega quick one. And then
we'll do
we'll
it
do it like super quick. So we'll use the same colours again. And you'll see that it's different, like, you know, different effects. And I'll put a bit of yellow in this one. Let's do that because it'll work with that. And we'll put a bit of that green again. Right, so then all we're going to do is take your brush again, swirl away. And as long as the colours, you see I've added that yellow in there.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter because it's still like with the cool colours because yellow and blue make green. So it's all going to work nicely together. And then, it's going to be, got that different look now. You should have let me do this now. You know, you're going to be like, you're going to switch the lights off on me. They're going to be like, I'm still talking and the other shoulder started. And I'll still be here.
I'm transfixed.
Playing.
I'm going to do this with the kids.
But you know
as
what I
well.
love is that it's something that anybody can do. It's a level. It doesn't have to be one of those things that, you know, you only have to be, like I say, the arty genius to get a good look. Anybody can do this. So then we'll just clear that off there.
We've got a question coming through from Bex. Hi, loving the show. Do you need any special card to use with the foam technique? Great question,
No, just
Bex.
anything card that you would use
card.
for your water-based products, like watercolour card, multi-purpose card, anything like that.
Yeah,
And
it doesn't have to be expensive shaving foam.
It doesn't, oh no, cheap is better.
Cheap is better.
Yeah, because a lot of the more expensive ones have got moisturisers and things in. So I'm going to pop that to one side. I'm going to just clean that up later.
Cool. Well, we've got another message from Johanna in Greater Manchester. She says, hi, thank you for a fab programme. Hobby Maker has given me and my mum a hobby that we can share. It's lovely to play with mum again. And that's Joanna, age 54.
Aww.
And her mum, and then there's another part of the message, I think, as well. Oh, we haven't got the second part, but thank you so much. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it, Johanna? Like having something that you share with somebody you love. Share it with your kids.
I used
share
to do it with
your
my mum.
parents.
That's how I got started. Well, I've always done the art thing, but the crafting was down to watching TV crafting and watching with my mum. I used to go and visit her when she was in a retirement home and things. And we
craft
sent
together.
for things, and that's how we started. That's how this was about 20 odd years ago, and then I've been doing this for about 18 or something. So yeah, thanks to my mum, that's how we started.
That's it. It's beautiful.
The full-time crafting, paper crafting. What would you like to do? Should we do some stamping?
Let's do some stamping, because just in case you missed them, at the start of the show, the very first thing we brought you were these amazing lino effect stamps. They're at the lowest ever price. You're getting 4 sets of stamps. There's 24 stamps in total. And these are, you'll see when Sheena uses these in a moment, they're really bold. If you've ever seen a lino print, it's very time consuming, really beautiful, but takes a long, long time to do it. So that can put people off having a go. What's great about this set is you've got 4 fantastic sets of stamps where you can create this lino effect very simply, very easily. Very diversely as well, because you change it up with colours, and you're going to see Sheena use them now with those beautiful watercolour inks that she's been playing with. So honestly, it's just fantastic. If you haven't checked out your baskets yet, I really urge you to check them out quickly, because they're getting more and more popular, more and more of you coming through. And because this is the best ever deal today, can't guarantee that low price again. So check out while you can, okay? So which ones are you using,
So what
Sheena?
I'm using the one, I call it leaflet art, but it's not. It's called... it's the branching out. That's the one, branching out. And
leaflet out's called
leaflet out.
Like that.
So I'm just going to use that, and I'm going to do it black, because I think you don't want any colour over that, because all the colour's there. And also, we've got to trim this down, because when it's trimmed down, that's when you see the real wow factor on it. So I'm going to use the opaque black again, just because it's tacky ink. The finesse ink is the one to use if you want to add colour later, because it's waterproof. You know, the waterproof finesse one?
Okay.
But this one is, it's good for, if I want to put a clear embossing powder over, that would be fab as well.
Okay.
But I want to do a little bit, we haven't got loads of time, so I'm just going to stamp it in black and maybe a couple of times on there, because I do want a nice, good, dark impression on there. Yeah, so definitely needs a double stamp on that, because you need that real bold image over that wow colour behind it. If it was wow colour and wow colour, or busy and busy, but open this, it wouldn't look right. You need to have that contrast, I think, to work. And then absolutely we need to trim this down as well, so you'll be able to see, because it'll be messy around the edges. But once we get that all done, yeah, doesn't that look pretty?
Wow.
Just a little bit here, just indulge me and we'll get that little bit. See a little bit there? I just want that little bit darker. And that's the beauty again. Stamping's not what it used to be, is it? It used to be like, you didn't get all these chances. So I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to trim that down with a trimmer, because again, you don't see what it looks like until you get all those messy bits removed from around there, especially look at the fingerprints. Oh, you know what? With the fingerprints I've got on here, we're going to end up with a postage stamp. Oh, what am I like? Well, maybe sometime, you're going to be like a keyhole image that you're like, you'll see an abstract little suggestion of a leaf somewhere. But,
makes it all the more unique, Sheena.
Well, you know what? You would take it, leave it a little bit longer
authentic
to dry, and be a little bit less chaotic when you're doing. But you can see how pretty that is by just... and ignore these bits here, just because that ink takes a little bit longer to dry. So,
beautiful.
Take a little bit more time to do that. But I just think that looks so cool.
It looks gorgeous. And, that could be a topper for a card.
Absolutely.
But equally,
that's all you need. That's it, exactly. Yeah. And that's how quick your card could be. Have fun making the backgrounds. Kids could do that with you. Puddle, drop colour in. And it's so therapeutic as well. Sometimes you get hung up on too much control. Yeah. When you get anxious when you're creating something, because you want to put everything in, like micromanage every little movement. Yeah. With this, you don't. You've got to just let it go and let the colours do its thing. Sorry?
It gives you freedom.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's, I think, the fun of it.
Yeah, definitely. Let yourself go. Let it all just... And actually, if you're somebody with that kind of weight of the world on you and that anxiety of keeping things... Life is a bit out of control sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. And this is a really beautiful way of just letting it all go. Absolutely. Having a moment to just play and explore and make beautiful artwork. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing. And every single one of you watching today can do it. With the stamps as well, because they're so bold, there's no right, there's no wrong. They're lovely, bold shapes, aren't they? Lovely, bold images. Absolutely.
Like that scene. With this scene, we could easily trim that down a little bit and then put that gorgeous corner one around the corner there. That floral. That would look gorgeous too. I don't know how much time we've got. I think
we've got time to pop on a quick corner.
Have we got time for a quick corner?
Let's do it. And then we can sort of imagine how the rest would take fold.
Corner. Couldn't we? We could just get one. And then pop that on there. So that platform is designed to not have to do this, yeah? But because these are photopolymer stamps and they're really sticky, you'll find that they are as sticky as the background to start with. They're the top quality. And also the card's gone a little bit wibbly wobbly. So I'm just using a little bit of tape there. But now I've just realised that the tape might well cover up where I want to put that. But even if we stamp it, and then I will, I can cut and trim down, yeah? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Well, one thing leads to another, leads to another. Right, we'll pop that there like this. Okay, and then, right, where's my top? So we've got that one statue. What a mess. Have you seen what? But does anyone else make as much of a mess as I do?
Yeah, but look how much artwork you've created in 1 hour.
Oh, I think I'm the noisiest stamper on TV. And I think it could be the messiest as well, and that's a fair cut.
Mess is fun. Mess means you've had a good time.
Well, it does, exactly. And it's usually non-crafters who look at when you're working, going or playing, say, oh, I couldn't work in that mess. You think,
no one comes to my house.
It's creative space. I couldn't work without the mess. If you're in the flow, you're not going to stop and tidy, are you, mid flow? No. That's my defence anyway.
It was definitely mine as well. Can't.
All right. Oh, nice. Can you see that that's, now that's over? So if you're stamping over a product with mica in it, which this pearly paint has got mica, what I would do is I'd use the sticky gloopy ink, because that'll sit on it better than this one, and then I would emboss it. Nice. Because then you'll get a solid, like I would use a black embossing powder over the black ink or something like that, or emboss it with a coloured embossing powder, because that way you'll get a solid. I'm going to have
Isn't that
a lot
lovely?
of thing here. Let me just do this, Ruth. If you've got anything to do, I can put some embossing powder.
But do you know what? While you're popping the embossing powder on there, we've got a winner to announce, because you have been sending in your most wonderful Christmas decorations, and we are building them up on our tree here. So many fantastic items that are already on here, and we're announcing a winner every single day of Advent. So it is with great pleasure that I can announce today's winner, and you're going to love this. It's so beautiful. Sandra, well done, darling. Sandra Hatton sent in this fantastic flower girl, really, really beautiful fairy for your tree. So Sandra Hatton, congratulations to you, my darling. Now I'm going to pop it on the tree. Where shall we pop her? I think she needs to go near the top, actually. Oh, can I reach? Hannah. Oh, I'm going to knock over the tree. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can't see her up there. Hold on. There we go. Have her in there, nestled in. Yay! Well done, Sandra. Sandra, you've got a crafty gift on its way to you, my lovely. So huge congratulations, and thank you to you and to everybody who's been sending your decorations in, because we love them. They're really, really gorgeous. Should we see the embossing powder now? That's really come up, hasn't it?
It has, but you know what? I've picked the wrong one up. So what I would need to do, and this is important, you would need to ink around the outside, because you won't see the pattern unless you get some darker. Can you see the pattern coming out a little bit?
Ah, okay.
But because we're at the end of the show, can you see the leaves now?
Yes.
Appearing? Right, so use a stronger colour, well, not one with glitter in it. And black, again, would have been a gorgeous one to use, but I picked the wrong one up in me haste.
But you know what is another technique, isn't it?
You've got that in the corner.
Lovely.
Just there. Yes.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Sheena.
Again, didn't we?
Oh, what another fantastic and busy and exciting and creative show. It's been magnificent. So thank you, my darling. You're back later on, aren't you?
I am.
6
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, that's right. 5 o'clock. With bestsellers, and it's going to be absolutely magnificent. So thank you so much, my lovely.
Cheers, lovely.
If you want to watch any of those demos again, remember they'll all be on our YouTube channel, and you can watch on our website as well. But don't go anywhere, because do you know what? Do you know what I feel like right now? Well, we've got Jo here, and it's time for tea. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and I'm joined by gorgeous Jo from Time for Tea. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Are you?
I'm all right. It's been ages.
It's been a very long time since we worked together, so,
No, so
this is a nice treat.
Yeah, definitely, and I'm really excited. And you've got some absolutely beautiful collections for us today.
I'm very excited about these, and I hope everybody likes them at home as well, because these are some of my favourite characters, and I think they've come out really, really well.
They really have. Well, I mean, where do you get all your inspiration from, Jo, when you're putting together a collection? Like, how does it all sort of come about for you?
Well, everything that you see here is all being hand-drawn by myself. So I spend hours just doodling and drawing little characters, and I tend to have like a little theme in mind. So I might want something that's, around baking, like we've got today, or something that's a bit more maybe love-themed around Valentine's anniversaries. And I love to draw the little characters. So I just tend to just sit and play, and gradually a collection will naturally come together. Yeah. And then myself and my partner spend a long time going over different puns that will work as sentiments.
Oh gosh, so you literally, from the drawing and then of course the colouring, all the sentiments that go with it, every little bit.
Every little bit has been designed by me, with a little bit of input from the other half as well. So they're, all of these have come from an original stamp that I've created, and then now I've coloured the images and created them into cardstock. So again, they're all coloured by me. Beautiful. So these are not, digitally put together by somebody else. They've all been coloured by me. So yeah.
And it's lovely. I had to check again. Upstairs, I was really confused, wasn't I? I was looking at the sheet and I was like, Is this actually correct? Because honestly, the savings, the deals that you've got on this collection are absolutely amazing. And they're quick, aren't they? We always need quick cards. We always need something easy.
Exactly. I'm, you know, a crafter myself, and I get very little time to craft. You would think that, you know, I might spend all day just crafting. I don't, unfortunately.
One day, maybe.
One day, maybe. I would love that. So when I do come to craft, I do want something that I can put together quite quickly. And often when we do the lives, I'm using images that I've already coloured beforehand because that makes the whole process quicker. So I thought, well, the next step is to get some images together that I've already coloured for you to use, because that means then it's going to make the whole process much quicker for you. So if you have got cards to make last minute, or you're batch making cards, or you're just short on time, because we are all time poor, aren't we? That this is a really good way to be able to make something quick, but has got that professional finish. It doesn't look like you've done it quickly.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like you spent hours on it. Have you fallen in love with these amazing characters? They're just fantastic, aren't they? I bet you've got people in mind as well. You're sort of looking at thinking, oh, they're going to love that.
Yeah,
well, we've got 2 different collections for you today, and we've got Baked with Love, and we've got the Smitten Kittens as well. Are they on the website, Kat, at the moment? Can you pre-order, or are we going to? No, we can't. Yeah, no, we're going to go into them because they are limited stock.
Yes,
aren't we?
they are limited,
so listen, don't hang about. That's what we're going to say. Let's start with Baked with Love. Here we go. And it's just absolutely gorgeous, because what you've got is your die set. So you're going to get all those dies, which will just cut everything out on your printed sheet as well.
That's right, yes.
Which is really, really good. So they're all matched perfectly, aren't they?
Yes.
Which is terrific. So now, does this stay as one big piece, or can you cut them up?
You would need to cut them apart, so they all come connected just to make them more sturdy for postage.
Okay.
So all you need is some like little jewellery snips, or they will just break apart, but you will need to separate them because the images aren't in exactly the same place. And the reason behind that, because we have had questions about that before, is that, again, it means that the amount of space that's taken for the dies is less, which means then we can transfer that saving in cost onto you as the customer. So when you're looking at, you know, the prices here, the way that we've been able to put them together has meant that we've been able to reduce our costs and pass that saving on. So if we were to do them exactly as they were printed, it'd be twice the amount of metal, so twice the cost, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense. We're always up for savings, aren't we?
Well,
that's it. So you're going to get, in this collection, you've got your beautiful, you've got your gorgeous die, okay? And then you've got the Digi Stamp, which is a pack of 2. Is that right?
So the cardstock is the pack of 2. So the cardstock's on the front counter there. So yeah, I don't think you've got a copy.
Do you know what? I might just bring it down. Yeah, I'm going to grab it so you can see everything.
It'll make more sense that way.
Yeah,
so you get 2 pieces of the printed cardstock. So these are already pre-printed, coloured, and they are the same size as your dies. So you'll get 2 of those in the collection. You'll get the coordinating dies that go with it, but you also get as a freebie the digital stamp set.
Fantastic.
So obviously you've got 4 sets of the same stamp set on each of the cards, so 8 in total.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to make so many different cards just from that. However, once you've used all of that up, you've still got the coordinating dies, but you've used all your cardstock. That's why we've given you the Digistamp for free.
Okay, perfect.
So the Digistamps mean that they're just a line drawing, so you can print them off on your printer at home, on your chosen material, whether that be super smooth or watercolour, depending on what you wanted to colour them in with. And then you can print this as many times as you want, and you'll be able to use the coordinating dies with them, and then this will mean that this lasts you for so much longer. And you can colour them whatever colour you like then.
So good. And you can go bigger as well, I guess, can't you?
So yes, that's
the
great thing about Digistamps, is that you can make them whatever size you want. So if you want to use the coordinating dies, when you go to your printer selections, you select actual size.
Okay.
And that will print them at the correct size for your dies. But if you want to print them bigger because you want, you know, a giant mouse, then you can print them whatever size you want, and they won't be any change in quality of the print.
So if you've got the kind of printer that can print onto fabric and things like that as well, can you print these images out onto a T-shirt, things like that
As
too?
long as your printer's got the capability to do it, then yes. Yeah,
amazing.
Can,
I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it? So all of this, now I'm just going to say, because this is where we're all getting a little bit confused as to the deal here, because it is crazy the saving you're making. The dies on their own should be $15.95, right? And then you've got these two beautifully printed, really top quality, gorgeous sheets on really lovely quality cards as well.
Yeah, the card stock, again, because I'm a crafter, I'm very particular about the card stock that I use. So this is, it's 190 GSM, but it's kind of a matte finish to it.
Yeah, it's super smooth.
So it's really smooth, and it means then that you can also ink blend onto it if you wanted to add any colour. So that while you will cut them out with a white edge to it, if you wanted to colour that, you could. So it means that you've got lots of different uses from it, but it's also going to be sturdy enough for you then to add it as a topper to your card. So it's gorgeous.
It's so good. Your code for this is FY3754. We're going to put a full minute clock on screen, okay? And that should tell you everything you need to know, really, because that means we've got a massive saving for you, bearing in mind that the dies on their own should be $15.99, and the fact that you're getting the free digi stamp with it as well. So this is totally free, and that means you can print it out forever and ever and ever. It means you've got full angel policy.
Full angel policy. So as long as you're not printing it to then pass on and resell, you're making something from that print, then you can do whatever you want with it. It's absolutely fine. We love to see what you create as well. So if you share them on our social media, we love that.
Definitely.
But yeah, you can make as many cards as you like with it.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it? And at $19.98, I think we're all happy there, to be honest, Jo. Emma's happy there, Claire's happy there, Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire coming through as well. But my goodness me, yeah, this is just absolutely sensational. This is Jo's beautiful original artwork. Every single character has been brought to life with absolute love and passion. All of the puns, all of the sentiments, it's all done by Jo and partner as well.
Yeah, gotta get
a little bit. And this is your last show before Christmas.
It is the last one before Christmas, so yeah, this is the last chance.
$9.99.
Yeah.
$9.99. The dies should be $15.99 on their own. So honestly, it's just Jo.
It is the great price. And
say that again.
Yeah, and like I say, I love this is, like I say, I'm so pleased with how these have turned out.
Yeah.
Because like I say, they are some of my favourite characters. And the joy that I get from just putting the cards together is, you will love them, you really will.
But you know what? I mean, on that note, if you're new to crafting, maybe this is your mission, to start a new craft, to have a go at something. You know, Sheena was just telling us before as well, when she first started. Emma's messaged in, that's fantastic, thank you. And you were one of the first to check out, Emma, you see, that's
thank
it.
you, Emma.
Everyone gets that same price, it's incredible. Maybe you're new to crafting, this is an easy way for you to start, because you're going to create the most beautiful cards, beautiful packaging, beautiful bags. You don't need a big die cutting machine.
No, these will all cut out on your smaller die cutting machines, and you can also use the cardstock as a little bit of inspiration for your colours if you're wanting to use the digi-stamps. So if you wanted to practice colouring, the digi-stamps are a really good way to do that, because you can just print off a few sheets, use the cardstock as a bit of a template and a bit of a guide, and just copy what you see, and that will help you practice maybe some of the colouring. So it's a really fun set to use.
It's gorgeous, and they're flying out the door. And listen, I am a little bit worried because our next set is even more limited. So they're both limited, but this is even more so. This is your Smitten Kittens, and they are just rather adorable.
They
frankly.
are adorable.
They're so beautiful. We've got Valentine's coming up as well.
That's it. We've, trying to think about what other holidays, once Christmas is out of the way, obviously we've got Valentine's Day is the next big thing in card making.
Upside down. There we go.
So yeah, we thought the Smitten Kittens is perfect for that, but it's also great for anniversaries, just for telling somebody that you love them, birthday cards, anything, that's got a little bit of a love theme to it. And I'm a well-known cat lover. We've got 3 cats at home.
What are your cats called?
So we've got Arnie and Maisie, our brother and sister, and then Mabel.
Oh,
they are very
nice.
cute. They're naughty,
cute.
but they're very cute. And they're a big inspiration to me. So one of my favourite characters to draw are the cats, I have to say. So I love this set because it's a really nice one to play.
It is. It's really lovely. We're heading to 50% of the stock already going. So,
wow.
if you've got anything in your basket, you need to check out. And remember, However, you are also getting your digi-stamps with this as well.
You are.
So this is, again, for you to print out forever and ever and ever.
Yes, and you get an extra little bit of freebie in the Smitten Kittens.
Okay.
Because the stamps at the very bottom, they're not on the original set. So they are additional ones that you can use as well. So you get even more freebies with this one. So they've got some extra little sentiments on there, like Galentine's and You Are Perfect. And you've got an extra box of chocolates, an extra chocolate.
Always up for an extra box of chocolates.
That's it. So why would you not want an extra box of chocolates?
Exactly.
So you've got even more to play with on that one. So
it's so good. These are going to be selling out very quickly. So check out. I mean, look at what you can do. Do you know, we've got one more set of dice to bring to you, and then we're going to see some fantastic demos as well. Because you've given us another crazy deal.
Yeah, this is a really good deal as well. Sorry, I moved
Brilliant.
all of
it's all right.
my
Don't
rubbish
worry.
out of your way.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. But this is amazing because all of these will work beautifully with all of the dies and the gorgeous imagery that you've already got, but they're also going to work really well with loads of your other collections.
Absolutely, it's a really versatile die collection, and like I said, they all work really well together on their own, but then they also work with the cardstock sets that we've brought to you today. So I've tried to think about what I'm bringing and how it's all going to work together. Of course, you've got the yum sentiment there, which is going to go really well with our kittens eating the chocolates and our little mice baking. So that's a really fun one. And then we've got a lot of love-themed, I suppose, lots of hearts and things. So these, the hearts aperture dies that we've got here, they work really well with your slimline cards, but you could also use them on larger cards. So they create a little aperture that you can make perhaps into a shaker card. The little wells you can use to just put your characters in, so it's really cute. And we've got the horizontal and the vertical version.
That's amazing as well. That's really fab.
So you've got two ways of doing it. You could double them up and put them on a larger square card if you wanted, or you could just use, if you just cut out two of them, you could just use two of them on the front of maybe an A6 size card. Nice. So there's lots of different ways that you can use this depending on how you, that's obviously an example of the horizontal one. It works really, really well with that set with the little Smitten Kittens. I'm going to demo something similar to that shortly.
So good. And then you've got all of these as well?
Yes, so this is the sweet scalloped one. So you've got, again, this is such a versatile set. You've got the two larger dies, which give you your scallop frame. You can mat and layer those up. You can use them on their own or together. We've got the kind of little angled die. That you can use as just an edging die. So again, I'll show you that in one of the demos, but it's really good to just kind of give you a little bit of texture halfway across your card or a different angle on your card. You can use it as a little pocket as well, which is really nice. And then we've got the little heart-shaped scallop tag, which again is really nice for gifts and things. And I've used it on you've already eyed up the chocolate on the front
always,
which is an example of using it as a little tag with the sentiment yum and how you can make a little gift using that really easily and quickly. Just a bit of paper, a bit of ribbon, and you've got a cute little tag.
So lovely. And that stitch detail's gorgeous, isn't it?
So there's a lot of detail in there and a lot of metal in there. So that's a really good one to have. And then the final set, again, lots of metal in this. Heart nesting dies are a staple for anybody's stash. Again, you can use them to make a shaped card, but you can also use them as various different designs, apertures, layers on your card. So there's so many ways you can use those. You'd be here all day.
That's it, exactly. It's amazing. So in total, that's a heck. Oh, did you see that?
I didn't see that. No, I missed it.
Adam just did something a bit.
Did he do
a little heart that just exploded?
I missed it.
Well, he'll have to do it again.
Yeah, well, he'll have to do it again.
Tell you what else we're going to have as well. As well as these lovely hearts, we're going to put a clock on screen. And you know, when we put a 60-second, this is going to be a massive saving for you. The value of this bundle is £70.30. There's a lot of metal in here. And you've got a collection. I mean, those beautiful scalloped edges, the stitching details.
Gorgeous. They really are pretty. And like I say, you will use them just independently on every card that you make, probably anyway. But then you can, and I'll show you in the first demo how you can work. They can all work together. So it's lovely.
Oh, it's so good. Stephen's straight in. Lots of you starting to dial through. 30 seconds to go till we drop this price. We put a 60-second clock on screen. That means we've got a massive saving for you. And everybody is going to get that final low price as well. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out. You might be thinking, oh, do you know, I've already checked out, I've already paid postage packaging. You won't have to pay any more because it's only £4.95 for the whole day here at Hobby Maker. Final show from Joe and time for tea before Christmas. So this is your opportunity to really take advantage and get involved. Are you ready to see your saving? This is honestly, it's just a bit silly actually.
I'm excited to see it.
It's amazing. It's 50% off.
It's
a full half price.
And it's, you know, it's an incredible deal for the amount of dyes that you're getting and how versatile they are, how much use you'll get out of them. There isn't a dye in there that you won't get use out of. I think that's the thing is, you know, that there might be sometimes, you know, dyes that you think, oh, well, I'm not sure about that one, but you will use all of them.
Well, that's the beauty of you being a crafter yourself.
Yes.
Obviously, you're thinking, well, what am I going to be able to use again and again and again? What am I never going to get bored of? What am I going to just continue to use with all my different collections? And that's where you get such brilliant value at home as well, because it's the same for you. If you've got other stamps in your collection, they're all going to work with these dyes, you know, it's superb, really, really, really good value. I'm just going to flick through them all once again for you, and then we can see some demos. So we've got the nesting heart dyes, you've got those beautiful heart frames as well, horizontal and vertical as well. Did I just say horizontal?
Horizontal, that's a new word.
That's a good new word, isn't it? That's a hungover word if ever I heard of one. Horizontal.
I like
there we go. That's a new one. You've got the yum in there as well, and then you've got these fantastic scalloped edges, which I just love with that stitch detail as well. Really beautiful. Would you like to see it all in action? Your code's there, SU3795. Check out your baskets. Keep on dialing through 0800 001 4433. But let's see it all in action. What are you going to make for us?
So the first thing I'm going to use the Baked with Love first. So I've got all my little bits here. So I'll just pop them to one side because we're going to focus on just putting our card base together and our ready for our characters to live on. So the first thing I've done is I've cut out that larger die from the Sweet Scallop die set. Like I said, it's got the stitching detail, which is gorgeous, and the little scallops. So it makes a really dainty background. And I'm going to pop that onto my card base and try and make sure I get that the right way around so that it opens, which is always the best trick. So that fits perfectly over an A6 size card base.
Okay.
So I tend to work with the smaller cards, but if you work with larger cards, then you can just use it as a layer and a focal point within a larger card. It doesn't have to be on the A6, but it's just that's my preference to work with.
I like a little card.
So let's hope that I just think sometimes it's less daunting to fill a small space. Sometimes with the larger cards, I do get a little bit overfaced by it and think, oh, how am I going to fill all that space? So we'll just pop that on the back there. And then I've also die cut the smaller one. So this one I'm going to add some ink to. Now we've not spoken about yet the
gorgeous brushes, your famous blending brushes.
Yes, these are a firm favourite. So I'm going to use one of the, this is the Scattered Straw brush, and I'm going to add some colour to this. I am quite the heavy-handed ink blender, if that's a term.
Yeah,
can you use that?
So.
Yeah, can you be?
It's more of a term than horizontal.
So that's why I love the blender brushes, because they allow me to really control the amount of ink that I'm putting on. You can see I'm being really quite delicate in the centre there, so that I don't get any harsh lines, and that's what I find with traditional tools, that you really can't go straight onto the centre of your card without creating a really harsh line. And that's really frustrating, especially when you've spent the time die cutting your best card stock, and then you put ink to paper and you get a harsh line which you just can't blend out, and then you can't get the subtlety of colour that you were looking for because you keep having to add more and more layers to it. So if you vary where you hold the brush, you will then vary the amount of pressure and the amount of colour that goes down.
Because they've got a really flexible neck, haven't they?
So flexible, but it is very strong. So you're not going to break that. You can see that I'm just, you know, I'm really adding some pressure. It's not going to snap, but it means that it's very comfortable in your palm.
Yeah.
You're not getting any pressure on your wrist. You're not adding any undue pressure to your palm there.
So if you do have dexterity problems,
they're so much more comfortable, because when I've worked with the traditional tools, you're kind of almost grinding with them, and they're pressing into your palm, and it's a workout, you know. Whereas this is so much more comfortable. So I'm going to switch to wild honey now, and I'm going to use the dried marigold brush. Now, all of our brushes are named after the Distress Oxide inks. We are not affiliated with Ranger. We're nothing to do with them. You know, these are inspired by, rather than in conjunction with. But you can use them with different shades, of course. So you don't have to stick with the name that the brush has been given.
Yeah. Do you know what? They just look, I know they just look so pretty.
They really do.
They look so lovely, the different colours that you've got. So anything in your craft room, what do they say? Everything in your house should be either useful or beautiful. Is that William Morris?
I like that. But I do think as crafters, we are very inspired by visual, the visual, aren't we? And colour really inspires us. And I think having, yes, you can get, you know, the black brushes and the brown bristles and things, which, you know, they might be fine. But for me, seeing these with the beautiful white bristles, with the amount of colour, the rainbow of colours, it just inspires me to use them and craft with them. And that, for me, gives me so much pleasure. Seeing them on my desk and just being able to use them. So
that's it.
So yeah, definitely. And cleaning them is really easy as well. So now you can see that I've used quite a lot of ink on that brush. I'm just going to use an old microfiber
so no
towel.
water?
No water. Don't wash them. I recommend that you don't wash them. They won't ever go white again.
No.
Sorry. But once you've used the inks on them, they will be stained that colour. But that's good because you can see the colour that you've used. But you can use whatever shade of orange that you want to with this brush, whatever shade of yellow that you want to with the previous one, you know, and it will just make it easier for you to not pick up the wrong brush and end up contaminating one with another colour.
It does, and anything that makes your life easier as a crafter, that's important, right? Because it saves you time.
Absolutely.
You're getting 8 brushes here, which is absolutely brilliant, and is that 8? Oh, sorry, so you're getting 16 brushes here.
16 brushes.
Oh my goodness me, 16 brushes for $39.99.
Yep.
That's incredible. So you've got 8 of the midi and 8 of the small in the different colours that you're seeing here on screen as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, the caddy that you can see, we haven't got available at the moment, but all the brushes are here, and that saving for all of them, $39.99, is just superb. And they've all got their little cap on top as well.
That's it. They all come with the little caps, and that will protect them. So obviously the caddy that we did have previously is really helpful because that keeps them protected. But if you don't have the caddy, just pop the little hat back on, and then when you pop it in your drawer or you pop it in another, you know, tool that you might have to store them, it will just keep them safe. It means then that you can take them, perhaps if you're crafting away or if you're going to to a craft class, stick them in your bag, and you know that they're not going to get damaged. It will protect the life of them. So again, you know, if you look after your tools, they will last you, you know.
They'll serve you well, won't they?
They really will serve you well. These are the original brushes of mine. I've not replaced any of them, and you know how much I use them. So if you look after them, they will, you know, stand the test of time.
It's a great gift idea for somebody as well, isn't it?
Really good. If they're, you know, if they're a crafter, they're, you know, want it. Again, we were saying about trying new techniques. It's such a good price to try them. Obviously, you can buy them individually as well if you wanted to try them. But the best saving is the bundle. And we did have, you know, we have had in previous occasions, people have bought them individually, and you know, you save so much more if you buy them as a bundle.
I think that's it. You know, you might start, when you're starting to craft, you might just work with a few colours.
Yes.
But you know eventually that's going to grow, and eventually you're going to want a brush for every single colour.
Absolutely.
So it's a really good idea to come on in and grab them while you can. There's 16 brushes you've got, DE 3757, 8 the small, 8 of the midi. If you look on our website, you can, as Jo says, get them individually as well. And we do have them in pairs too. So you're welcome to go and shop on our website and get those pairs or individuals. But as we said, you know, the very best saving of all is on your screen right now. 16 brushes for $39.99. I think that's amazing.
It's really good. I'm just going to give you a little tip here.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the heart nesting dies. I didn't mention that. But you can see that I've got my little finger smudges in my work there.
Okay.
And this is where, you know, you should practice what you preach, really, and I didn't, is if you put a little bit of washi tape on your fingers,
that's genius.
You can hold down your cardstock, and then you're not going to get your little fingerprints in there.
That's an amazing
So
tip.
it's just a little thing, but it really does actually help.
Works.
Because then you don't end up being covered in ink yourself, which I usually am, and then you're not getting your fingerprints in there.
And I think you're doing very well actually as well. We're both wearing white jumpers today.
This is a dangerous. It was a dangerous choice, wasn't it?
But you're doing well. There's not a mark.
Maybe we didn't think that one through. But right, I'm just going to grab a little bit of water here.
Lovely.
Just to add a little bit of splatter to.
Nice.
So I'm just dipped this is just ordinary water, ordinary paintbrush, and just tap some of that water off. That will oxidise with the ink. You've probably seen this a million times, but I always think there's always new people watching who might not have seen this before and might not know about these little things, because this is probably one of the cheapest tricks ever. And depending on the colour of ink that you use, you'll get an even bigger result. So the darker the cardstock. But how cute is that? It just creates a little bit of texture, and I love that on the pink because it works so beautifully.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
So let's layer these up, and then we can start building up with our characters.
I love this craft card. It's super smooth.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
We called it we called it our Yorkshire tea colour because
nice.
we're based in Yorkshire, and it is a bit like a. It's, to be fair, it's
a certain biscuit colour as well, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. And it's probably not quite the builder's tea that I like, actually.
That's about the colour I like, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I prefer it a little bit more builder's tea.
I have it strong with lots of milk.
Do you?
So that's about the right colour for me.
I can't have lots of milk, you see.
No, okay. How do you have your tea?
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's always the big question is, how do you have your tea? And also, how do you eat your scones? That was always a big question that we used to have.
Cream on top or cream on bottom.
We used to have a tea shop, and that was like the biggest debate in the shop. Yeah, it was, how do you have your scones? So my other half just does it on both sides.
Okay.
Jam and cream on both sides. And then put them together.
Put a nice sandwich. There we go. So he's a diplomat.
That's it. He's sorted it. Sorted it.
I'm always cream. Cream first and then the jam.
Oh, I'm jam first.
Oh, yeah, you see.
Yeah.
I just,
And then do you say scone or do you say scone?
I'm a scone. We were just talking about this with Sheena as well. I know.
How
You're a
funny is
scone.
that?
Cat's a scone.
Oh, I'm a scone.
You're a scone.
But Ant's a scone.
Well, here's another question for you, because I think we've opened this debate up as well. On an advent calendar, is it a window or a door? I'm confused because I've overthought it now.
I've never really, but I think I say door.
I literally can't remember what I've said now because I've overthought it.
Yeah, that's it
So
now. I
I
don't know what to call it.
I know, that's it. Well, Sheena was a window and Cat's a door. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There we are.
So we've now got our card base sorted, and it's already looking super cute.
It's very cute.
But we've got all of our little images here, and I've already pre-die cut these, but I just want to show you this little character that I've already die cut.
Oh,
because this little guy, and I don't know whether you can see close enough, but the die actually cuts out his little paws.
That's amazing.
So it's made to perfectly cut those so that they open, and then you can pop his little.
So the die does that for you?
The die does that for you. You don't have to do that.
Clever.
So yeah, and then you can pop his little spoon in there. There's also a little whisk in the set.
There's a little rolling pin.
There's a rolling pin. So you can add all of those things to his little paws. So I'm just going to add.
I love that.
Add a little bit of glue just to hold it in place. And then I'm just going to move it so that you can just about see his face behind there. And then isn't that cute? So he's so adorable. So we'll add a little bit of tape. Oh, and I've also got a little hat for him, but I think I may have lost that somewhere.
Oh, well done. Has it got in my...
It's gone flying. But there's a cute little hat, little chef's hat.
Oh, his little baker's hat.
But yeah, he's gone. Oh. He's a goner, but he'll be around somewhere. You'll have to imagine the hat.
I wonder.
Yeah, because they are. I've put them all together and they're quite small, aren't they? So, but on the other little the little mouse that's sniffing, he's got a little bit of cheese, which I've just added to his feet there.
So sweet.
And then we've also got the cheesecake, which is a cake made of cheese. Added to the little cake.
That's my favourite kind of cake. I did that for my friend's wedding.
Oh, did you? An
Yeah,
actual
made a
cheesecake. Well, a lot of people do them, don't they? And you know, if you dress these guys up a little bit differently, they could also be, you know, having a little wedding.
They could be bride and
They could be bride and groom there, depending how you dress them up. So we've got that's the little sniffing marks that we've got.
I love that attention to detail.
Yeah, just the little things just make it like a little story, don't they? You know, I do love that about, that's one of the things that I really like, to make a scene and tell a little story as I'm doing it. So we've got our Baked with Love sentiment at the bottom. And then I've also, I'll not show you die cutting this because we don't have much time as always, but with the yum die, you do get 2 parts to it. So you get the backing bit and then you get the word yum. So that doesn't really work on its own, but you can use just the yum on its own. And then, but if you want to add a little bit of pizzazz, just setting it on the background just makes it pop that little bit more.
So lovely.
So I'm just going to add a tiny little bit of glue to the back of this.
It's gorgeous. I mean, imagine, because we're all getting very much more into handmade presents, you know, that's all become so normal again, which I love. You know, you don't always have to go out and buy something new. If you're baking cookies, if you're making cake for somebody for their, and then you can pop these on the front of it, pop it all in a box.
Exactly, yeah, it's just that extra little bit of a handmade note to go with something that's been baked.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's lovely. So, and then we'll just pop the yum at the top there. And there we're done.
That is lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, yes, please.
So
how amazing.
See. There
so
we go.
Beautiful.
It's really easy to do because you've not had to do the extra step of the colouring in, so you can just have the fun of putting it all together.
That's it. It's absolutely amazing. 40% of our Baked with Love collection has gone already. And remember, with both of the collections, with Baked with Love and with Smitten Kittens, you're getting 2 of those fabulously printed, all looking like you've done it yourself.
That's
you know,
it.
Which is amazing.
It does look like you have coloured it in yourself, but it's also done in a professional way so that, you know, it doesn't look like you've rushed it, like we were saying before. It looks like a lot of time's being spent. It
does. And then, of course, you've got the inspiration because you've got your digi stamp there as well, which means you can print it out again and again and again and again. You've got the dies in there too. The dies are worth $15.99 on their own. So it really is a superb saving. The fact that you've got every single one of those images 8 times as well across those 2 beautiful printouts. It's amazing. Such great value. $9.99. Now, 75% of Smitten Kittens has gone as well. So these are just flying out the door. Very, very popular indeed today. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. And I will just say, if it's in your basket, be careful because I think these are going to sell out very quickly. Welcome to all of our brand new crafters who joined us on the show as well today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Julia, Angela, Joanna, Jenna, Claire, Surrey, Essex, West Midlands, Bucks, Lincolnshire. Check out your basket. It's really important. If you've got any questions as well, do feel free to message in.
Absolutely, yeah. I know that obviously you've had quite a few new viewers as well recently. So if anybody, you know, doesn't know us and hasn't seen us before, then we'd love to hear from you.
Definitely. And if you've got some of your makes as well from Time for Tea, send them in because we always love to see. Now we're going to do the papers on their own for you as well. So often when we'll bring you a collection like this, everybody wants more of the papers.
Yes, that's it.
So this is one sheet for your extra, and this is another one I had to check upstairs. I was just like, really? Are you kidding? $1.99. £9.95, and you've got everything 4 times. Just add it to your order. You know, it's a no-brainer really, because of course you've got the digi-stamp, which means you can print them out again and again and again, but you're going to want to have, for those really quick, really simple, really easy, but really beautiful cards, you're going to want all of these gorgeous colours done for you as well. So just add, do you know what? Add a couple in at that price,
Yeah,
£1.95. It's a no-brainer.
Absolutely, because, you know, although you are getting 8 of the stamp set in your original collection, once you've used them, you are going to be wanting more. And these are limited, so the amount that we've got in singles is very few. So if you do think that you're going to be wanting more, then do grab them while they're there.
Yeah, because you won't print them out again, is that right? Everything's limited edition.
Yeah, everything's limited edition, so yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, well, Julie's got the right idea. Julie in Lincolnshire's just ordered 3 extra sheets.
Julie.
Very good idea. Christine, Vivian, loads of you coming through there. Well done. And then, of course, we've got your Smitten Kittens as well. And again, just crazy, crazy deal. This has been, again, just so popular. And all of, I mean, everybody knows a cat lover. If you're not a cat lover yourself, you know a cat lover.
Yes.
And I mean, who couldn't love these? They're just beautiful.
That's it. And I think we've said before, with some of the characters that we use, they tend to be more of your animal characters because they are very unisex and they are also for any age.
Yeah.
So I think that is one of the great things about having something like this is that it doesn't matter what age group you're sending your card to or what sex, you know, what gender. They work for everyone, yeah, because everybody loves a cute character.
Yeah,
don't
they do. I love Mew. I love that.
Yeah, I love Mew. We do love a pun. To be fair.
He doesn't. Denise says, "Hi all. Are the blending brush caddies still available, please?" Not at the moment. I'm really sorry, but but hope for next time in the new year, 2025.
Yes, hopefully next year. And thank you for asking about them as well, because when we know that people want them, then we know that it's worth you know putting that restock order in.
Because that's it. I mean, this is what we have to really appreciate as well and understand. There's not a massive factory somewhere that's doing. Oh, wow. Live TV, everybody. Gotta love that. Are you okay?
We nearly got taken out.
We did, didn't we? Taken out by the balloons. Well, we'll sort this in a minute. But what I was just going to say, you know, there's no big factory back there, just collapsing balloons. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. But so it's lovely when we say, because everything is limited edition, everything's a small print. It is. All done by you.
Well, this is it. We have to be very careful when we put in other orders because we have to order quite big amounts for something like that. So we have to be careful and we have to know that there is an audience out there that wants it. So while I might want it, because I'm a crafter and you know, we've got to anticipate what you guys want and what you might want to see more of. And the caddies have been so popular. So yeah, we are hopeful that we'll be able to get them back in next year for you.
Exciting, exciting. And in the meantime, do you know what? Come and get your brushes, because you've got 16 brushes, 8 small, 8 of the midi as well, in all these beautiful colours. And you've got those there today at a crazy deal. $39.99 DE3757 is the code for your full set of brushes here. It's absolutely brilliant. Shall we see another demo? What are you going to do for us this time?
I'm going to use the Smitten Kittens this time because they are adorable. I'll just grab my my bits and bobs. So
are you over the shock as well?
Yes, I'm over the shock. We all survived, so it's all good.
We did. We're here to tell the tale.
We live to tell the tale. So I do just need another one of my inks here.
Such a gorgeous technique with them blended
together.
So
blending the colours together with your brushes is, again, it's so easy to do. So we're just going to blend a few different colours on our background. This is the vertical set in the die collection. So these are our aperture hearts in the vertical orientation. So we're going to make a slimline card. And we're going to make it, you know, as a vertical version, if you like. So I'm just adding some bits of my pink. This is the Worn lipstick. And I'm adding just some splodges of this, just randomly, all over my background. And then I'm going to move to my milled lavender. And we're going to add some splodges of this as well into the background. And this is just you don't even have to think about this. This is the great thing about the brushes and the you know, the dyes and things. You don't really have to think too much. Just
that's it. You just get to play and mindfully enjoy the colours.
You know, this is you know, I've been so looking forward to doing this show because I do get to just
because you get to craft.
Yeah, I just get to craft. So it is nice to, you know, to not have to think too much when you're crafting, because like we say, our time is so limited. If we have to, then, you know, half the time you're just wondering what you're going to do, and then you've not got enough time to actually craft.
Yeah, exactly, that's it. And I think sometimes, I mean, I know I'm guilty of it sometimes, and I'm sure you've had this at home as well. Sometimes we just overthink, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got to stop thinking sometimes and just do.
And just do.
Yeah.
Just get some ink on your paper. Just get some, you know, some of your... Cut out some of the images on here, have them on your desk, on your craft desk, or wherever you're doing your crafting. Get them in front of you and let them inspire you, and then just start playing. And that's really, you know, what I've done here is I've just cut out some bits of cardstock. I can colour them to whatever I want, because this is just plain white cardstock, which the majority of us have got that in our stash somewhere, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've just got some white cardstock that it's just sat there not really doing anything. So let's do something with it. Let's make something pretty from it. So you can get your brushes, get your inks, and just have a little play.
Yeah.
So we'll move that out of the way. We're going to do another little bit of the splattering of water. I've got a tiny little bit left.
Oh, yeah. Then the balloons took it out. Would you like a little bit more?
No, there's plenty
sure?
here.
Is that
Honestly,
enough?
you only need the tiniest bit, because we're just doing a few little splashes. I'm terrible for doing this with paint in my craft room and just covering everything with bits of paint. So cover things up that you don't want to get wet, but just a few little...
Or just redecorate the room.
Or just, just cover everything. And you can see already that that's starting to oxidise, which looks so good. But you can just blot that with a tissue, and that will obviously stop it in its tracks, but give you that lovely texture. So just pop that to one side and just give this. You can see I've also used it as a bit of a stencil on my craft mat there. So you can use them as stencils. So that's another good you know, use of them, which is what we're saying. They are just so incredibly versatile. You can use them for all kinds of things. Sorry, I know my hair keeps getting in the way, doesn't it? So,
well, Matt, I know we're both doing that.
Yeah, get it out of the way. So we're going to add this to my background, and I'm going to quickly add a little bit of shaker tape to the back of this, just to give it a little bit of elevation. Because that, again, just gives you a little bit of a different...
I like that you call this shaker tape.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone call it shaker tape before.
Oh, yeah, so this typically, you would use this for making a shaker.
Yeah.
Because it is very narrow, so it is good for just winding around the edges
I
of
love
things.
that.
Yeah, so, and again, these apertures are perfect for your shakers.
Yeah, definitely.
So nice. You add a little bit of, I'm going to add a little bit in between each of the hearts, just to give it a little bit of strength, because that will help it stay nice and sturdy.
Okay.
But you can also, if you make sure that you close all your gaps up, pop a little bit of acetate on the back.
Nice.
And you've got such an adorable little shaker. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
So I'll just do this as quickly as I can for
Well,
you.
just while you're taking that off, I
Yes,
can just let you know at home, if you want any of the dies individually, they are, and the hearts, so you've got the heart vertical and the heart horizontal, or horizontal, if you'd like to use any word.
Yeah, I'm going to use that.
Then you've got them both here as well, okay, individually. So £9.95 each. In fact, there we go. So the horizontal should be £11.99 actually. So again, you're getting a saving. £9.95 there for your horizontal as well, which is brilliant. Such a good saving.
That's it. We've tried to give you a saving on everything individually, but the biggest saving is, of course, in the collection. And like I say, you will use all of these. So
that lovely drop shadow.
This is what I mean. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it? Adding that little bit of tape. So it does give you that drop shadow. And now we can use those little gaps to add our characters to. So I've already die cut these. again, so easy to do. Just use your smaller die cutting machine. You don't need the larger ones. In fact, I would recommend using a smaller one because they are smaller images. So I cut down my cardstock to the right size and then add them. That just makes it easy for me to manage and just use your washi tape. But then the fun bit, of course, is just adding all of these little guys to your background.
I will just say as well, 90% of Smitten Kittens has now gone.
Is almost gone. Oh my goodness.
We're actually fully oversubscribed.
Oh
so,
really?
Yeah, so
wow.
it is fastest fingers first.
Yeah, oh wow. I'm glad I managed to use it then because it is so cute. So we've got all our little cats there. There is a little heart-shaped cloud, which is the little cat dreaming of the chocolate there.
That's what I do all the time.
Dream of chocolate.
Yeah.
And then we've got just some of these extra little chockies that we can add in the background there. And then this sentiment, which I think is really cute. You might like this sentiment.
I definitely
if you're dreaming of chocolate.
Every day is a happy chocolate day.
Happy chocolate day.
Nice.
So again, you can make it a little bit less about it being all lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
It is a bit more about just, you know, sending
loving chocolate.
Loving chocolate, yeah, and sending them some nice chockies.
Oh, that's
so,
gorgeous.
and you can add some of the enamel dots that we've got on the show as well if you wanted to. So on this one here, I've just added some enamel dots in the background as well. So again, you can use those just to add a little bit of an accent.
Yeah,
again,
love
so
that.
quick and easy to do.
They're great, these enamel dots. I love the colours.
They've been so popular, the enamel dots, because they are ones to just pop in your basket. If you've already paid for your shipping, you know, popping these in your basket, they're a really good price. You get 60 enamel dots in each set. They're all self-adhesive. They create that perfect, super glossy shine dome.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're just not sure quite what to put in the background, grab an enamel dot, pop that
and these
on
are called festive fun, but I mean, you can use these all year round.
Exactly.
Can't you?
What we've tried to do with the enamel dots is get something that's suitable for all seasons, but you can use them, you know, as long as because they will all mix and match with your backgrounds.
Yeah.
They're very similar to the Distress Oxides that we use, so they will all work really, really well together.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Here you go. Here's your festive fun. £3 for 60 dots. I think that's absolutely awesome.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, really good value. You probably want to get a couple of these, actually. Yeah. I would. ZE3779. Are we posting to America as well? We've got Lisa from New York who's got these in her basket. We're going to confirm on that for you, Lisa.
I don't know.
Okay.
I've not been told whether we do, but I mean, I'm happy to, but I've not been told whether we do or not.
Okay.
So I would love it if we could.
Yeah, we need to have that conversation.
Yeah, we do.
Definitely.
I would love it if we could.
Okay, well, Lisa in New York, I'm not sure we do right now. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure we cover you there, my darling. Okay.
Hello in New York.
Yeah, hi. I know we've got loads of American crafters these days, more and more. So yeah, that'd be really cool.
Amazing.
These beautiful colours as well. Absolutely. This is Summer Haze. Oh yeah. Bit of Summer Haze.
Summer Haze, this is it. So this is, like I say, it's just taking you through the seasons, kind of your autumn and Halloween sort of colours into then your more traditional reds and greens for winter and for Christmas.
Gorgeous. And you've got the black in here as well, which is great.
Which you can use that anytime, can't you? Yeah. So yeah, we've tried to cover all bases. I don't know if some of the previous enamel dot sets are still on the website, but again, you've got the Sweet Summer and you've got the clear ones.
Nice.
So you've got everything you could ever possibly want.
It's beautiful. If you do want to have a look at that, you can go to the Time for Tea brand page on our website, and that's all still included in your postage packaging. So if there is anything else from Time for Tea that you want to add to your basket from the website, you're welcome to do that. Here's our website, hobbymaker.com. Go to brands just on that top bar there. Okay, you'll find Time for Tea. It's all alphabetical. And here's Joe. Look, Time for Tea Designs. That's you. And if you just scroll down, you'll find everything you need, basically. So if there are those other enamel dot colours, they will be up there for you. Okay, just beautiful. And again, do you know what? The card you've just made as well. I love this because it can reframe a whole day, can't it? If you've had a bit of a rubbish day, it can suddenly become a happy chocolate day.
Exactly,
that's
nice. It. It's so easy to do as well.
It's lovely, so and it is, and it's so quick and easy. I reckon we'll be able to squeeze one more down.
I think we could squeeze one more in because this is a really quick one and it's a really sweet one as well. And this is with the Baked with Love. So I'm just going to do a super quick and easy background. So I can't quite remember what colours I used initially, but we'll just go with some of the scattered straw. Nice. And I think maybe a bit of dried marigold, just to create just a little bit of a halo of colour. Nothing, you know, too major. Like I say, really super quick, really easy to do. Just grab my dried marigold here.
I love that colour.
It's gorgeous, and it's really nice when you mix it with pink.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've not tried to blend it with the worn lipstick, try it. It's gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
Really, really pretty. So that's super quick, super easy. This is the little scallop die that we said is just a little angled die.
Oh, yeah.
And that is, I'm going to create like a little pocket just here, or a little shelf, if you like, for my images. But I'm going to score it. And again, hopefully we've got time to just show this super quick technique. I've got my scoring board here. And just create myself a little bit of space and just pop this onto my scoring board. And then, in fact, I need to turn it the other way around because I need inches. Okay. I'm old school, I work in inches, sorry, but I do.
I think there'll be lots of people watching.
Yeah, I do. And I'm just going to score along my cardstock at the inch increments. I'm going to turn it around this way and do the same. And the idea in my head was that this was almost like a little bit of a cracker kind of theme. So it just also gives it a little bit of texture. So I don't know if you can pick that up on screen, but yeah, it just gives that tiny little bit of texture. And on the finished card, which is up on the side there, I've added some enamel dots into each of the little, the centre points.
Oh, yeah.
And and it just makes it, I don't know, it just adds a little bit of something, doesn't it?
It does.
So we're just going to add it in this kind of orientation. Great. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue, roughly.
You can start to see how that dye, just again, that attention to detail, something totally different.
Exactly, just adds a little bit of something different. And then I'm going to trim off the excess from the back. So if you just flip your card over, trim off your excess. And that'll mean that you get a nice straight cut.
Perfect.
And then we can just add our little characters, which again, you've already got coloured. So all we've done is add the little bowl and the whisk to this guy. This little chef with his chef's hat and his what are they called? Cloche?
Yeah,
Is it a
the cloche, that's it.
And then the sentiment, we've just fussy cut that out, popped it on some brown cardstock, and we've just added the "It's your birthday, say cheese." And then, like I say, you can add the enamel dots as just the final finishing touch, but that is such a quick and easy card to do.
Great. And that's it. This is what's genius about this collection. And I bet you're thinking now, gosh, you just literally did that lifetime. All of those beautiful colours are done for you, and all of the characters. It just has that really professional, beautiful finish. If you do make to sell your cards, you're welcome to do that with Jo's Collections. It's all full angel policy. So the great thing is, you can be making quite a few cards, a little set of cards, that then you could be selling for charity or whatever else.
Yeah, and you can use your scraps of card just to make like the base there, like we've done there. So if you've got some like little offcuts of the yellow card, you can make that really quickly and easily. A plain white card, bit of ink, and you're good to go, aren't you? It's just brilliant. It's really easy to do. I've absolutely loved making the samples.
You can tell, do you know what? Because there's so much love gone into it, and you can feel that, can't you? It's amazing. I need to give you a little bit of an update because Smitten Kittens has completely sold out.
I knew it.
Both of the spare card sheets have sold out as well.
Okay.
60% of Baked with Love has gone. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Check out. That's really, really important. Okay. And don't forget as well, we did that amazing half-price deal on all of those dies as well. So do make sure you're checking those out of your basket too if you haven't already. I'll just bring those in actually.
Yeah, they are.
Just have a little look through. We can see you've got the Yum. There we go. And again, that's 2 dies in there, isn't it? So
yes.
You've got that background.
Yeah, you've got the layering die as well. So yeah, it's ideal then just to make a focal point on your card. So, and I can't, it's really hard to show in an hour all the different things you can do with all of these dies. It's sometimes you wish you'd got all day to be able to craft with them.
That's it, exactly. Well, do you know what? Hopefully over the Christmas season, maybe you'll find a little day when you can just chill out and do lots of crafting.
Absolutely.
You've got the vertical and the horizontal as well. All of these have got savings on individually as well, but the biggest saving of all is in the bundle, okay? You're saving 50% here, which is absolutely amazing. And then, and we've just seen this one in use, really, really fabulous. So you've got that little edge, which is superb. Then you've got the scalloped edging, all that lovely stitching detail. I don't know if you can see that there as well. This die set on its own should be $19.95. Yeah. So basically, for everything else, you're getting it for £15, which is extraordinary.
Which is amazing.
And that's including all of this?
Exactly, all of that as well. Does it work out like £7 a die, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
£7 a die.
If you think about the amount of dies you're getting just in the hearts and then the scallop set, for £7, that's just incredible, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Yeah, it's such a good price. So
it's amazing. Oh my goodness me. Well done to every single one of you. Jo, have a very Merry Christmas.
Yes, you too.
It's
Thank
so
you
lovely
so much.
to see you
Yeah,
again.
lovely to see
Sorry
you
about the
too.
decoration.
That's all right. We survived.
No one was injured. It's okay. But yeah, have a lovely Christmas. And
Yes,
we'll see you in 2025.
You will. I'm back in January. So,
all right, awesome. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you, my darling. Listen, don't go anywhere because we've got Madhatters after the break. Wendy's here. And oh my goodness me, you ready for a bit of magic? It's going to be amazing. We'll see you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello. Oh, I'm very, very excited, Wendy. This is just all looking very magical and very beautiful. And you're going to love, love, love what Wendy's brought to the table today. How are you doing?
I'm good, yeah.
Yeah? You good? You're looking well, liking your antlers?
Yeah,
Are they little clip-ons?
They're clip-ons. They're a little bit wonky-donkey, are they?
That's all right. They're party antlers. There we go. Let's just show you, before we bring anything live, let's just give you a little taste, a little flavour of what is coming up in this show. We've got Highland Coos in the show. We've got beautiful lanterns. We've got stunning trees as well to create your own magical forest. It's just absolutely amazing. Now, I will just say, every time Madhatters are here, Wendy, whenever you come, everything sells out. So I will just say, please make sure you are in early. This is about all things MDF, isn't it? And if anyone watching, Wendy, hasn't experimented in the world of 3D craft before, why would you say to do it? What's the best thing about 3D craft?
The material we use, the MDF, is just suitable for all your products. So it doesn't matter what you've got, whether you've got sprays, inks, paints, pastes, stencils, stamps, everything can go on it.
Amazing. Yeah. So if you're used to
stamping, you're bound to have something.
Yeah.
You know, you can use on it,
That's the thing, isn't it? So if you're used to stamping on a surface, really, it's no different to then stamping three-dimensionally. Yeah. And you've done all the hard work here, haven't you? I mean, all of the kits are there, ready to go, ready to pop together.
Yes. Yeah, so they all come flat packed. And then it's just a case of gluing together with a PVA glue, and then you're good to go.
You're good to go, absolutely sorted. I mean, look at this, isn't that amazing? Think about all your papers, all the backgrounds that you like to create as well. And we've got some beautiful rice papers coming up on the show for you as well. But just all of it is just absolutely gorgeous. And we've got lots of choices for you. Individuals, we've got bundles coming up for you as well. But we're going to start with the beautiful church storage box. And this is just so wonderful. We always need more storage for everything, don't we? Whether it's in the bedroom, whether it's in your craft room, whether it's... this is just wonderful because it's really ornamental and really decadent and glorious. But then you've also got this fantastic deep drawer that you can pull out behind as well for your brushes, for your pens, for whatever you want it to be. It's just lovely, isn't it?
You could have your Christmas chocolates in there.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, definitely.
No one knows they're there but you.
But you, it's your secret stash. It is a bit of a secret door, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. But look at this, look at the windows, the detail on here. And of course, depending on what papers you use, you'll completely change the whole look, won't you? Look at that. Absolutely stunning. ML9B35 is your code, and $16.99 is just fantastic for such a beautiful kit. I mean, it's really solid as well once it's all put together.
Yeah, I love it. And I mean, it's a church, so it can actually be for all year round. It's not just for Christmas, winter. I keep meaning to do one for Halloween.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, like a right gothic sort of.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. But it could be like for a wedding. Do you know what? If people could post all their notes to you in here, so you could have it, you know, at a wedding, have all the papers there, people could write a little note for you, a little message to post them in here, like a little post box.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, but I like the idea of the chocolate storage too. We've just been talking about chocolate with Jo, so big fans of chocolate. So yes, please, that'd be great. It's amazing value, $16.99, and you're getting everything you need. Do you need any special glue or anything,
No,
Jo?
just a good PVA glue, as long as it's a white tacky glue. It'll work,
Absolutely stunning. So there it is. That's your gorgeous church storage box. Okay, we're also going to bring you your beautiful church lantern, and again, this is just absolutely magical. So this could work together. It can work on its own, but really, really beautiful. And even if you've never done this before, because I think when you see things like the little bell tower on top, things like that, you think, oh gosh, will I be able to do that? But it's really simple, isn't it, to put together?
You really couldn't go wrong with this. It basically is a box you're building. So 4 bits and a top to it. It's self-explanatory, really.
It's fab. And then you've just seen that one here. And if you have a look at the lantern over this side too, you can see it completely differently. And so this is what's gorgeous, is you've got full control at home as to how you want to decorate it, how you want it to look, what colour scheme you're going to have, what you're going to use it for as well. I mean, you could make something like that for your kids as well, couldn't you? And it could be part of their kind of their doll's house, things like that. It could be a garden
Yeah, you could create a little nativity scene in it as well.
Oh, that's a good
actually,
idea. Yeah, love that idea. Really, really wonderful. It's only £12.99, PV9860 for your lantern. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I will just say everything else is on the website for you, so you're welcome to come and shop ahead. You've got the tags in there, a really big bundle, all of the Highland coups too, and the trees. But shall we show you how easy it is to... The royal way. Wendy, would you like to show us how easy it is to put together? Because we've got a demo coming up for you, so you can see that you can absolutely do this. Even if you've never done it before, you will be able to go for it. So your lantern's there, £12.99, PV9B60. Remember, it's all still covered in your 1P&P as well. So it's only £4.95. That's for everything throughout the day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So do keep on checking out. But isn't that just gorgeous? Imagine having one of those with an LED candle in either side of the mantelpiece, or in the middle of the table for Christmas maybe. I mean, it's really, really special and really beautiful. So it makes a gorgeous gift for somebody as well, actually. So what do we do first? How does it all arrive?
Right, okay, so I have pre-built it because I want to actually decorate it.
Yeah.
But really, as you can see, it has a base and it has your sides. It all comes with little tabs which you glue and just slot everything in together.
Perfect.
It actually comes in two parts, this. So you've got the actual lantern part, and then you've got the base, which is basically just a box. You could use that for something else if you wanted. But I think it's quite nice when it's raised up, you know, on that base. But it's up to you whether you use that or not. So I've just given it a quick coat of white acrylic. You can use gesso, and we're going to use some of the rice papers on the roof. Right, so I think I've got some of it here. So I'm just going to take off the white edge that's around. So I'm just dipping my brush in the water, and this just makes it easier to tear off the edge. So you'll get a nice soft edge with the rice papers.
They're so beautiful, these, aren't they?
I just absolutely love them. They're just such a great product to use, and they go on to the MDF just beautifully. So I'm just...
Yeah, they're kind of born to go together, aren't they?
They are, they really are. So you get a nice feathered edge if you use the water. So I'm just taking that off like
Yeah, it's very different to cutting it, isn't it?
It is. You get a more natural sort of look. So I'm just going to kind of roughly crease it where it's going to go. And then
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to measure anything.
Yeah, oh, me and measuring just doesn't happen.
That's much
So I'm just following that line, and I'm just going to take a little bit off that edge there. So I'm going to pull that apart.
It's really soft, isn't it, the edge when you tear it like
It
that?
is. I mean, you could certainly cut it. You just get a completely different look. I think if you do use the water technique, it just blends into the wood easier. So I've just got a Mod Podge.
Just remind us as well what that is. So for anyone who's new to this at home as well.
So it is just, it's a better consistency than glue. It's more fluid than glue.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't have something like this, you can use your PVA glue and you can water it down with, well, water.
Yeah.
It's just a more fluid
Okay, got
glue, which is great for rice papers.
Yeah.
So I'm just slapping it on, and we'll do both sides. Like so. And
It's a great project to get involved in, isn't it?
It is. So I'm just going to line this up and smooth it over.
If you wanted to put them outside, Wendy, if you wanted to kind of have them in the garden as fairy houses, would you just need to varnish them or keep them under cover?
I mean, I personally wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Unless it's in a sheltered spot, and maybe if you were going to take it in bad weather.
Yeah, so if you're doing it for a party.
You would use something like a yacht varnish, a good outdoor varnish. Because I think if the water was to get into it, it would disintegrate.
Okay. So if you're having a little garden party, not that we're thinking about that right now, but one day, just bring them in again at the end of the
definitely. Right, so I'm just going over the edge. like so.
Oh, Joanne's messaged in, hi ladies, can you use bookbinding glue? Thanks, and that's Jo in Kent.
Yes, of course you can.
Okay.
Yeah, that would work perfect because it's a good sort of strong tacky glue anyway.
Perfect.
Yeah. Right, so I've got the roof done. So I'm wanting some patterned pieces around the tops. Oh, I've got a croaky voice now.
I know, everyone up in you'll be joining everyone up in the office. Wendy.
Is that because of the party
today.
last night?
Maybe.
I presume it was a good time was had by
It
all?
was really lovely. Yeah, it was very good. Yeah, lots of fun. And yeah, it's just nice. It's nice to see everybody out to work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just, you know, that's it. Yeah, we should. Kat's just saying we should do one with everybody one year, with all of our suppliers as well.
Oh, that would be good.
That would be really good. Be fab.
Right, so I'm just wanting to take pieces of this paper.
Okay.
So I'm just sort of randomly going round with my brush and peeling it off.
Have you, Kat's just saying, have you found your present under the tree in the green room?
Oh, I haven't looked.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you might have a little something from Santa.
Okay.
So you're doing this quite randomly. You don't have to, again, you don't have to measure. You don't have to worry about. There's no right or wrong, is there?
There's really not. No. You know, if I'm not happy with something, I'll just gesso over it and do something different. But I'm just wanting little parts of a pop of paper colour on it.
I just love these papers. They're almost like, they're quite Renaissance colours, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's really beautiful.
It's like blues, teals and golds and coppers.
Yeah.
I just absolutely love them. So I'm actually just going to rip it.
Hi Jacqueline, how are you doing? Jacqueline says, hi, both great products again, so easy to use. I can't see the coming up product on the website. Be careful on your journey home, Wendy, and the weather. I know, and I'll throw that out to all of you as well, because the weather is crazy, isn't it? So just, batten down the hatches and keep safe, okay? We were talking about that before the show, weren't we, Wendy?
Yeah.
So take it easy. Jacqueline, darling, I'll just show you how to do that now. If you go onto the website, oh, you found it. Oh, there we go. You were quicker than us. There we go. Hooray. Watch live, scroll down, coming up on today's show. Well done, Jacqueline. And you can, everything's there. Everything that's been on the show today, it's all there for you on the website. And remember, it's all covered in your 1p&p as well, so just $4.95.
I know, it's great. Right, so a little bit on the front.
Lovely. It kind of, with the papers, it's almost like you've a tiny little chapel, like in a stately home in the garden, like in a grotto or something.
Definitely.
You could find this lovely little.
Right, so we'll put that away and we're going to start adding some paint into it. Right, so I've got a selection of colours here. So I'm just going to mix a few things together.
Oh, that's nice.
It's quite warm in here. The paints are drying up already.
It is warm in here today. Yes.
So we'll just slap on the paints. So I'm going to use a selection of colours. So I'm not just going to use a flat colour. Because we want it all to sort of blend in.
Oh, goodness. I need to give you... We've barely even talked about them, barely mentioned them. But obviously you can see them in use here. Nearly half the stock of your beautiful rice papers and the teal have already gone. So if you've got these in your basket, we brought them live a little bit earlier than we thought we would because they're flying out the door. This is Beryl Robert, well done. Cornwall, loads and loads of you there. People are multi-buying as well. So this is your teal and this is, here we go. And I'll show you all the different papers that you're going to be getting. They're so stunning. Just remind us as well, Wendy, what's the difference between rice paper compared with because it can sometimes look similar in appearance, but it's very different in behaviour, isn't it, to vellum?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't think you've got it's got a natural weave to it.
Yeah.
So it's fibrous, where vellum's not fibrous, I think. I think that's how best to describe it.
Sounds good to me.
So it's more malleable as well, whereas vellum is quite,
It's quite firm, isn't it? It's quite,
yes.
These are gorgeous. But look at this as well. Look at your musical notes. How stunning. So it's the 4 sheets that you're getting in there for £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And actually, this will go a very long way, won't it? Because you're only using small pieces.
We're using little parts of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. They're flying out the door, so do make sure you're checking out. We've got 2 more sets for you as well, which, if that's okay, Wendy, we're just going to bring in now because you found them. So you've really found them. So I just want to make sure we bring them live before they sell out. Okay, so this is the blue. All right, really gorgeous. Again, I mean, it actually looks like you've got kind of flecks of gold in here.
Yeah, it is stunning.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Oh, wow. That's stunning as well, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And you can use this in your card making as well, can't you, Wendy?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Use it on everything. You
Use
can
it on
actually use it
furniture.
on like fabric, on tote bags and things.
Nice.
Yeah.
Would you just use your Mod Podge on that
Yes,
as well?
so you would get a specialised Mod Podge, but yeah, you can use it on that as well.
Nice, it's really lovely, beautiful. So that's all of your blues there, okay. And then it's actually our last selection is a paper selection. So it's a mix. So you've got some of the rice paper in here, and then you've also got all of the fantastic toppers and cards for your Highland Cool.
so
They're beautiful.
nice.
I just love that. Highland cows always just look so friendly.
They do.
They're beautiful. Look at these guys, absolutely gorgeous. And then check this out, really fantastic. All of these can just be cut down straight away as your toppers. And because you've got multiple images as well, you could do a bit of decoupage if you wanted to, couldn't you? Fab. I'm not doing very well at separating them out here. This is where I need Keith from Paper Dynamics to do his little shuffling technique. Look at this, with the shawl on as well. So you've got 8 mix sheets in total. Oh, there we go. They're gorgeous.
They are.
Really
they are
beautiful.
Good. They would make really nice tags, actually.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? And actually just really lovely in a frame too.
Yeah.
You know, just pop them straight in a frame, absolutely beautiful. Oh, look. This one's very grand. Fabulous. There we go. And look at that. There you are. So you've got all of those, and they'll work with the tags that that you've got on the website here, just to show you. So they're coming up as well. More from Highland Cows coming up, but let's see how your beautiful lantern's coming along.
Right. So we're just continuing to add layers of paint, different shades that will all sort of blend in with the rice papers.
Lovely. So they're gorgeous colours. And do you tend to find it easier on the MDF with a flat brush, like the one you're using?
I'll use whatever I've got, to be honest.
Okay, perfect.
This is a nice brush. I'm not very good to my brushes, to be honest.
But that's outrageous.
They're often found sitting in paint pots, drying. I know.
Sacrilege.
It's shocking, really.
Yeah, but it's also the tale of a very busy person with lots and lots and lots going on.
Yeah. So I do go through brushes quite a lot. Right.
The only thing is, as well, when you've got a brush that has sort of that's stiffened because it's been left in something, you can use that for something else, can't you?
Yeah, I'll use it for mixing things.
Yeah.
So it's
you can always repurpose.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it.
So yeah.
And are these just typical kind of acrylic paints that you're using?
So it's Deco Art ones that I'm using. I just think they've got a fabulous range of colourways.
Yeah.
And they're just so easy to put on. They're just that really nice consistency.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are my go-to paint.
Well, if you would like to get some more paints, you can go and have a look on our website, or the Deco Art. I believe we've got stock of the Deco Art acrylics.
I think you might have some,
on our website. So yeah, you can have a look.
I keep meaning to try the Cadence. I haven't tried that yet. Right, so I think that's enough sort of painting just now. So put that to the side, and then you've also got your decorative archway for the door and the windows. So I'm going to go, what will I go? Lighter maybe? So I'll give these a coat. So you've got your etched detail. It's almost like brickwork.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So that will shine back through, you know, once you've painted. So just give it a quick coat.
That's fab. So it's that attention to detail that really sets it apart.
It does, yeah. I mean, it's
slightly,
nice.
Is that, sorry, Wendy, is that slightly metallic, that one, or is it?
It's not, no,
Oh, do you
no.
know what?
It's just because I'm mixing. I think the
Yeah.
light's just catching it, is it?
It's amazing. Kind of look, yeah, it looks silvery. It's beautiful. When did you go from sort of 2D to 3D in your crafting?
Oh gosh, it's quite a few years ago now. Yeah, but I mean, I've tried every sort of craft there is out there.
Yeah.
It's addictive though, is it?
It
You
is.
just want to try everything.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? So maybe if you've not tried, your 3D projects before, it's a really good idea to just give it a go, because it's nice. It's important to keep stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit, isn't it?
Definitely.
Push yourself and give yourself that little gentle encouragement.
It is. Yeah. And I mean, there's always new products to try, and you can try them on your MDF. I've always got new sprays to try, and so we will actually spritz. I'll try not to make it too much. It's just as well you're over there.
I don't mind. Used to getting messy as well when it comes to crafting. But do you know what's really, really exciting as well is I think because you've got full control as to how you decorate it, you can make them all look completely different. You can go full on fairy tale sort of fantasy.
Yeah.
Or you can go, like you said, very gothic, and
Yeah.
you can go very dark as well if you want to, and quite sort of spooky. You can take it and take the same project but completely change it up depending on what colours you use. So
I know, it's great.
it's lovely.
And I mean, if you're fed up with your colours, you want to change it halfway through the year, then as I
Paint
said,
it again.
Paint it again.
Yeah,
New
that's a good idea.
papers on it.
Yeah.
It's
Just keep on building.
yeah. And then you can use all your, your things like your flowers and all your embellishments from your stash.
Is it always important to build first and then paint on the whole?
It is. If there's something that has the slots, I would prefer to build it first.
Yeah.
Because I do get my paint and glue everywhere. And
then it won't.
because it is laser cut, it's precision cut, so it is going to fit, quite snugly. So if you go and fill it full of paint and glue, before you put it together, then you might have to sand it back a little bit.
Gotcha.
But it's
so build it
doable,
first and then paint it. And you've got full angel policy.
We
haven't
do,
you?
yes. Right, so that's the spire. There we go. Right, so we'll move these aside. And I'm just going to bring in, because I am going to be a bit messy, I'm just going to bring in some paper to sort of spritz on.
Ah, that's handy.
Right, so I've been playing with Andy Skinner's inks. And I'm like, I just absolutely love them. So I've put them into little squishy bottles. And I just want them to have a little bit of shimmer.
Ooh.
I know, it's just absolutely, they're just, and I want it to run and just, yeah.
Yeah. Just gives it that lovely aged feel.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Bit of romance into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We've got a question from Nicola. Apologies, I missed how thick the MDF is. Thank you.
So the thickness is 3.2 millimetres.
3.2
3.2. So it's just a nice sort of thickness. It's not too thin and not too thick.
If I just try and, in fact, yeah, there we go. If I show you the tree actually, so it's all the same thickness, is that right?
Yes.
On all of the different projects. So the trees are coming up, but if I just show you that edge there, it'll just give you an idea. You see? Beautiful. 3.2 mil. There you go.
And the windows.
Gorgeous. It's a great way to spend a rainy day, isn't it?
It
as
is.
well.
I mean, look at my hands already.
It's all part of the fun, though.
It is, yeah. Now, and that just sort of frames your windows. Turn it over.
Gorgeous. It does make a big difference, doesn't it?
It does.
Having all those details on there.
And you've got your etched lines actually on the box for you to follow for gluing it on as well. So just hold that down for a few seconds.
Fab.
And then we've got our spire.
It all takes hold really quickly, doesn't it, actually?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're speed crafting on telly, so. So put the spire on, like so. And I'll just add, if I got my wax, I'm just going to go around the edges. Just so it all sort of fits in with the golds and the coppers.
So what's that one you're using?
It is, I'm not actually sure what make it is, but it's just a metallic wax. I think you should have loads of different waxes on the website. Nice. I just use them for finishing off edges. So we'll go around.
It looks lovely.
Like so.
Nice. Gorgeous.
There we go. Now, and then you just pop it onto your, take the base in. Obviously, I won't do the base, but you would colour your base to match in with it. And there we go. And you would paint inside, you know, decorate it. I think the one that's on display in the front, I've actually put rice papers in the back of it, and it really shines through. But I mean, that was so quick and easy. Yeah. And the papers just...
The papers just set it up.
They just look fab on it, yeah.
It's amazing. It's so gorgeous. If you want to have a little look at that one that Wendy's just talked about there as well, that's up here, and you can see when it's all sort of decorated inside as well, when you've got your candle in there. It just looks really, really lovely. Imagine this. You know, imagine this in the middle of the table for Christmas or those big celebrations. You might want to have a few for your wedding day around the hall that you're going to have your beautiful sort of wedding breakfast in, things like that. They're just really, really stunning. Either side of the fireplace, either side of the mantelpiece maybe. They're really beautiful. So, and you can decorate it how many different ways you like, which is fantastic. So that's your gorgeous church lantern. You've also, of course, got your beautiful church storage box. So just in case you missed that, a lot of people have come through for this one as well. Well done. So you've got the church, and then, of course, this fantastic storage box in there. So you could pop your chocolates in there, you could put your keys in there, your post in there. And we were saying earlier on, it could be a really lovely little message box, you know, for a wedding. But also, and I don't want to kind of go... But it is a season, it is a time of year, but, you know, if you're wanting to remember somebody, you might want to pop little wishes in there, little memories of somebody, the things you love about them. There's lots of things you can use this for, which is just really, really beautiful, and it looks so lovely all the way around. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we're going to bring, and well done to every single one of you because you've all found them. We're going to start with your Highland cows, okay, and we've got your plaque first of all. So we do have a bundle coming up for you as well, but we're going to bring them individually first, okay. So the Highland Coo plaque, look at him, just absolutely fantastic.
I just love him.
Yeah, he's so gorgeous. It's amazing, and I love this edging. Look at this lovely detail. You know, it would have been so easy to do it straight.
Yeah.
This is so lovely because it gives it that kind of weathered aged look, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Is that the musical notes from the
rice papers?
From the rice papers, the teal again.
It is.
Really lovely. So with the plaque then, Wendy, everything that we're seeing here.
Yes.
Every detail that's on it, all of the foliage.
So all the foliage and the stars come with it,
Wow. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just really, really lovely. $9.99 for all of this, which I just think is incredible. And the stars there as well. But listen, do you know what? If you want just the one, if you want individual, of course you can come on in and you can shop for this right now. But we do have a bundle on its way and it is pretty special. Okay. Now we've also got the bunting that you've seen, which is just gorgeous. Once again, really, really lovely. So you've got, I mean, look at this, $6.99. Are you kidding?
Yeah. I know.
It's amazing. So you've got 5 of the cows. You've got 4 of those beautiful bells in there as well. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on screen, am I? I don't know. He just let out a rather... well, I don't even know what to say, an expression about the deal that you've given us there. Absolutely amazing. Well done to so many of you coming through and to all of our brand new crafters as well. Welcome to each and every one of you. I mean, they are just fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous. There are little Christmas hats on there as well, those beautiful bells. Really, really stunning. And then finally, we've also got your Highland Coo that's standing up, and you can see that one here as well. So all those different layers, just $4.99. Honestly, I can't believe this. You sort of think of Highland cows as well. They're never out of season. They're never out of fact. You know, they're always popular, aren't they?
They are.
You could colour them in so many different ways as well. You know, traditional colours. You could go full on rainbow. You could bring the tech. You know, there's so many different things you can do with it. Just $4.99 there. VL9. B41 is your code for this one as well. But listen, I did say don't buy it for now because we have an amazing bundle coming your way. Here it is. So this is for all three. This is for the bunting, this is for the plaque, and this is for the standing Highland Coup. $21.97 is what you should be paying. Today, you're getting all three for just $18.97, which is absolutely brilliant. So really fabulous. The lantern, of course, is available separately, but the bunting, the plaque, and the standing Highland Coup are all there for you for £18.97. That's all included in one P&P as well. Just £4.95 for your postage for the whole day through till midnight tonight. Now, we're going to bring you the trees too. Now, the trees are available individually if you would like, okay? They're $9.99 a set. And remember, each set, I mean, look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. The pink ones up here, you've got 3 of the little ones with it as well. Then you've got this beautiful kind of curved edge tree, and that's for the set of 3. And then you've got the straight edge trees as well, and that's also a set of 3. So you can get them as individual sets, but we're going to bring you the bundle in for all of these right now. And I mean, the fun that you're going to have painting all of these up.
Yeah.
Using maybe texture pastes on here as well, things like that. They're just stunning. And imagine all of this, you could create the most magical, wonderful kind of woodland. Use the church as well. Use the lantern in there too and create this whole kind of magical forest. It's just beautiful. So all of that's there for you, $26.97, which I think is absolutely amazing. So that is for 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 trees in total. That's phenomenal,
I absolutely
isn't it?
love the trees. I have a set that I have on my mantelpiece.
Oh, nice.
And I keep them up there until probably about February, March.
Yeah, that's it, because they're not just Christmassy, aren't they?
No.
It's the whole of the season.
Yeah.
And actually, you could colour them very in a summery way as well, couldn't you? They're really, really lovely. You're going to have a lot of fun with these ones. They're gorgeous.
Love them.
Now, we're going to have a demo with the Highland Cow, I believe.
Yes.
Is that right, Wendy?
Yeah, I love the coup.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right, so I'm going to use a plaque and I'm going to use the music rice paper.
So are those... is that etched into the plaque there as well?
Yeah, there's the detail etched into it, yeah.
And this is your Mod Podge again, isn't it?
This is your Mod Podge. So slap this on.
Yeah.
I love this music paper.
Yeah.
It's got sort of like a frosty feel to it.
Yes, it's beautiful.
So I'll just... over the top. And don't worry too much about your edges. I would take a nail file or a piece of sandpaper once it's dry and sand, sand down your edges. So I'll just dab that in just now. Like so, and now we'll leave that to dry. And then we'll bring in our coup. So this is how it'll come to you. So it'll come in lots of different parts. So the cow himself gets layered up. So we'll just use your PVA glue, and it has the etch detail on it so that you can line it up properly. And then he's got his hair.
Look at that. Just to give you a little bit of a stock update, half of the stock has already gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So if you do have it in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Jennifer says, how do I avoid streaks when painting onto MDF? Great question. Thanks, Jennifer.
If you are getting streaks, it's maybe down to the type of brush you're using, because I don't tend to get streaks. I mean, when I was painting that lantern, I was deliberately sort of giving that effect, that dry brush effect. But if I just went on with a nice flat brush, I wouldn't get streaks. So it could be the kind of brush you use. If it's a nice soft, if it's too bristly, then I think you would get the streaks.
Yeah, and you can kind of have a play around with it, can't you? Just experiment and see because that's a lovely thing with acrylic, isn't it?
Yes.
You can kind of create different textures. Christine says, hi ladies, great show. Can I just say that cadence is the best thing that I've found for MDF.
Okay.
I also painted my front door with it, and it was a UPVC.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So explain what cadence is then as well. 'Cause
So
I've sort of
it
seen
is,
but
I think you do have it stock it here,
Yeah,
the
we
Cadence
do,
paint.
we do.
So it is an acrylic paint. They do a lot of products. They do their pastes and all sorts. I have got some of their pastes, but I haven't actually tried the acrylic paint yet. But
you have to get onto our brand page.
I know.
On the Hobby Maker website. If you do want to get any of the Cadence stock, you can have a look on our website, and it should be there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rob will probably say I don't need any more paints.
You always need more paints, Rob. Always.
You always need craft supplies.
Exactly.
Always.
Well, but imagine if you're in the middle of a project and then you ran out of that, specific colour.
what a
that you
disaster.
Use. A disaster. Yeah, always. Well, there's
so
Robert.
you always need to buy the colour and a spare.
Yeah, this is it, exactly. I think so.
Right, so I've glued the thistles onto the top of the sort of, whatever that is.
It's kind of, it's lovely, isn't it? It's just
I'm
gorgeous.
struggling with my words.
I've made up words today.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
yes,
word earlier?
I heard.
Horizontal.
Yeah, that's a fab word.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know what it means, but
Yeah. Right, so I'm just having a couple of colours here.
I mean, the actual wood itself is just such a lovely colour as well, isn't it?
It
Little
really
burnt
is.
edges. It's fab. People are multi-buying on this bundle, actually. It's a great gift, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. I hate this part because I know people are going to be missing out. We are officially over-allocated. So if this is in your basket, you have got to check it out, and we will have people missing out on this today. Jackie, Jill, Edwina, Angela and Julie. We've got brand new crafters. Elspeth, hello, my darling. Shona, Shirley, Cornwall as well. So just, please don't leave it in your basket. Okay. I think, especially if you're new, and I will speak to all of our brand new crafters who are watching, there's a tendency to sort of think that you have to check everything out all together. I do it. When you're at other sites, you do have to, otherwise you get charged for P&P sort of multiple times, and no one wants that. But this is one of the most important reasons why we will keep our one P&P there for you, because it's always, because we're live, because we're interactive, it's always first come, first serve. So to make that fair, we do you a one P&P, which is $4.95 for the whole day. And then that means you can check out as many times as you like. You can check out 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. It really doesn't matter. So please don't leave this in your basket, okay? And I will say that multiple times through the show. It's not to scare you. It's not to do some kind of like, ooh. It's just to be completely upfront. People miss out every single day because they just don't quite check out fast enough. The Highland Paper Pow... there we go. The Highland Pow Paper... the Highland Cow Paper Pack. That shouldn't be that hard. No, I didn't say that word. Pow. Not. Kat thought I said something else. I'll leave that to your imagination. It has sold out, okay? The teal and the blue, very, very close to selling out as well. So really, really limited. So do make sure you check it out. Dawn says, loving the show as always. Just a quick question. Can you buy the trees separately rather than the whole collection? You absolutely can, Dawn. Yes, you can. We've brought you the full bundle. The individual sets are also available on the website as well. So the pink ones, this is set 1. Okay, so these pink ones, obviously, just to absolutely clarify, I know that you know this, but just in case you don't, they will come flat packed and they won't be pink when they arrive at yours. I'm calling them the pink ones just so you can see. You can see. So this is the pink set, and you've actually got 5 trees in there, 2 large, and then the 3 small ones there as well. So we'll call this the pointy bundle, okay? PV9B24, so that's set 1, okay? Then set 2 is the curved edge, okay? So this is your curved edge, and you've got 3 trees in here. This actually, 1/4 of the stock has already gone on this one. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. Colin's gone for 3 sets, Jacqueline's gone for 2 sets here as well. So here you go, absolutely fantastic. Here you go. $9.99, brilliant opportunity for you there. And then the final set 3, is the straight edge, okay? And that's straight all the way down. So the straight edge is your set 3 there. Slot together, really easy. Hannah says, I'm sat here in a Christmas Highland Cow print dress watching Highland Cow crafty goodies. This must be a sign. I love that, Hannah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I want to see your dress. I love a Highland Cow.
Yeah, yeah.
So where are you up to, Madonna, with your painting?
Right, so we've just done his orange and we've added in some highlights for his ears and his nose. So we're going to with some slightly darker, got too much on my brush there, around, so we want to give him a little bit of depth.
Okay, oh yeah,
So
that really works, doesn't it?
We'll just go in all the sort of little crevices with the darker colour. This is a fun bit, just building up your colours, sort of brings it to life. Around the ears. So just anywhere that would have natural sort of shading.
Gorgeous. If you did miss out on the Highland Coo bundle, which I think is literally just about to sell out, you do have the individuals. So the plaque is on screen right now, AX9B31. So this is just for the plaque that we're seeing in action right now as well. So come on in. You might want to get an extra one, actually, even if you did go for the bundle.
So cute. And I mean, the bunting, if you didn't want to string it as bunting, you could have them as individual coos, you know, for hanging on your tree even.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a really good idea. You could even use them, Sarah says, like a card topper.
Yeah.
You know, you could pop little bows through the holes, or you could just cover the holes up.
Oh, definitely.
With a bit of paper, couldn't you? They're lovely.
Right, so I think we'll maybe leave him, his nose.
Nice.
Little brown nose. And his eyes, have I got a black pen? So I'm just, no, it's not dry.
It's from Popsy, as you can't send pics.
Okay.
In pockets.
I know exactly which dress that is.
I've never, I don't know what that is.
Oh, Popsy's lovely.
Is it?
I think you would like it.
Oh,
yeah.
I might have to have. Oh, don't tell. I might have to. Will I be doing some more shopping today as well?
I've got a few Popsy dresses and they all have pockets.
Oh, nice. You see, yeah. Do you like a pocket?
Yes.
My sister-in-law had a wedding dress with pockets. It was like her absolute. She just wanted to have pockets on her wedding dress, and it was beautiful.
Right. So we've got our foliage part. So I think this is sort of like eucalyptus, but it could be.
Oh yeah.
It could be whatever.
I love that colour. For you, it's just one of my absolute favourites.
It's lovely. Yeah. It's English ivy, that one.
Gorgeous.
So it's sort of like the mirror image.
Yeah.
Almost. There's a sort of extra bits, but it's.
It's stunning. You can imagine that sort of on a fireplace in a sort of great Scottish castle with a roaring fire underneath, and
Yeah, and that'd be the only room that's warm.
Yeah, that was us when we lived in Scotland. We didn't have any heating in our house, so it was the Arga. The Arga in the kitchen was the only warm room in the house.
Oh. Ours is not much better, to be fair.
Oh no, I mean this is it. I say this, and we do have heating now in our house, but it's perpetually cold.
Yeah.
It's really chilly.
We have our wood burning stove, which
Oh, they're good.
so it's like roasty toasty in that room, but then you step out and it's like
no, it's getting into the cold bed. Actually, that was really sweet. My husband last night when I got home from the Christmas party, he'd put a hot water bottle on my side of the bed.
Oh,
I know. It's really cute. You got brownie points there.
Oh, I love a hot water bottle.
Say that.
I love a hot water bottle.
Me too. Well, they're absolutely essential this time of year.
Yeah. Right, so we've got that, and then we'll add some green for your thistles.
Oh, that's lovely green as well, isn't it? Gorgeous.
So because I haven't gessoed, I would probably use maybe 2 coats.
Okay.
Just to get the vibrancy that I want it to be.
But I mean, the colours look so gorgeous.
You get different effects. If I had painted one half with the white and left other, you would have seen there would have been quite a difference between them.
And that's what's nice though, again, there's no right or wrong with it, is there?
There's not.
You can sort of try out different styles, different techniques.
Yeah. So we're getting some purple.
That's lovely. Oh gosh, time's going way too fast.
Is it? It's so...
I love thistle. We had thistles in our wedding bouquet.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Not to stand on, but when you're running around barefoot. But
have you ever had thistle tea?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
you?
I haven't either. I just,
Ooh.
Thistles and nettles and all
I've
that
had
sort
nettle
of...
tea.
Have you had nettle
I've had
tea?
nettle tea. And my brother, the one who lives in Scotland, he's a bit of a forager. So he just, whenever we go walking together, we'll be eating all sorts of things from around us. But he just takes, you know, the teeny little baby nettles right at the top.
Yeah,
he just picks them off and eats them straight away because they're too young to sting. So it's very good for you.
I wouldn't want to take that chance.
No. Yes, I'm not recommending you do that without, you know, give them a wash first, maybe as well, depending on.
Oh no.
That is lovely. I think, nettle soup's really nice as well.
Is it?
Okay. We used to have loads in our garden growing up. So, nettle soup was a staple when I was a kid. That's gorgeous. What's that, Kat? Do they have it in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Oh, they have cabbage soup in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, we've had some conversations today, haven't we?
Okay.
What's your favourite soup?
My favourite soup. So I've actually been making lots of soups recently.
Oh, nice.
Roasted tomato soup.
Oh, nice.
It is just, I absolutely love it.
No, I need to get the recipe from you because I've got a whole heap of tomatoes in our fridge right now.
Yeah, it's really good. So anyway, I made it a few times and then Rob came clean and said, I mean, I did sort of blend it at the end. And he said, well, I just don't like the bits of tomato that's the skins.
So
the skins. So now I have to sieve it.
Oh, wow, that is next level. That's proper posh soup then. Nice. I love roasted tomatoes. They're just heaven, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, so obviously I would do a lot more shading and detail here. Oh,
it's gorgeous. Just those purples and greens are so stunning. They're lovely.
Where that orange came from there.
I'm all of a sudden feeling very hungry. I really want a nice big bowl of soup now. And a bit of cheese on toast to dunk in it.
Oof, nice, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to get a little bit of white and I'm just going to sort of dry brush.
I love that contrast as well with the orange Highland Coo and then that lovely subtle background.
Yeah, it is nice.
Really pretty.
So I'm using the wrong kind of brush for this, but my brush is in the water and it's really dirty, so.
Okay. So you're going for that dry brush?
I'm going for the dry brush, sort of.
Lovely.
Which is not quite working with this brush, but hey-ho.
No, it's working fine to me. We would not know that, Wendy, unless you said, looks great.
So we're going to put him there. Now, is this where I would maybe use my foam pads and I would maybe have him sort of lifted up off the MDF, so then you can sort of layer your, your foliage sort of behind him. So if you've got foam pads, I mean, I've always got an abundance of spare MDF that I can build up my layers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then, so how much time do we actually have left?
Oh, 5 minutes.
Okay, so I can continue.
Yeah. Don't you worry. Gosh, it looks gorgeous.
So,
where would you pop it? You can have it in the kitchen, maybe. Where have you got your Highland Coos hanging up in the house?
Nowhere. That's the first ones I've painted.
Okay, where's it going to go?
It probably is going to go in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I think.
I sort of feel like kitchen, maybe in the dining room as well.
As you can imagine, I've got a lot of MDFs. All the samples every month, it's just, there's only so much I can keep, Rob tells me.
I can imagine it would be really nice in the bedroom as well, actually, especially if you've got your tartan throw, if you've got all your nice brushed cotton, a nice cosy.
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Be lovely. Yeah. So these are sort of little just winter berries.
Beautiful.
Pop them under there.
Gorgeous. Oh my word, I've just looked at the call screen for the Highland Coo plaque on its own. Lots and lots in baskets, lots of people multi-buying as well. Again, make sure you're checking out because I wouldn't be surprised if this sells out as well. So yeah, don't leave anything unchecked. What are those kind of berries? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're like little crab apple.
They are just out of my head.
But this is it. I mean,
they're
actually,
just a made-up berry.
But I love that. I mean, this is what's really important as well for you to know at home. All of this is Wendy. You know, this is your design. This is
so it's all starts off in a sketchbook.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, when I was drawing this foliage here, I thought, right, Rob's going to have a hairy fit when he sees that, and he's got to like make it work for the laser. So I did say, I'll just do half it and then you can flip it, you know,
okay.
So less work.
You're very good to him. There you go.
Well, I don't know.
It's a good team.
We can be.
Team effort.
We can be.
You could pop a little bit of metallic in there as well, maybe with the berries, couldn't you?
You
So, I
could.
mean, about you thinking at home, are there loads of different ideas you've got as to how you want to colour it, and you can go very traditional,
Yeah.
multicoloured, rainbow-coloured cow.
Rainbow cows are lovely. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we've got a whole host of Julies. We've got Julie in Northamptonshire, Julie in Cheshire, Julie in Lancashire, and Julie in Dumfries and Galway as well.
Okay.
All there. You need to check out
All
your
the
baskets though. The bundle has sold out completely, Wendy. So yeah, so if you're wanting any of the Highland Coos, you need to get them as the individual set. So you've got the bunting, you've got the plaque, and you've got the stand. 80% of the bunting's gone as an individual as well. These are all just flying out the door. So the bunting, if you're wanting it, just to show you in the last few minutes of the show, this 80% of this has now gone. A lot of you multi-buying as well. Be really, really quick. I love how you painted the hats different ways there as well. You've got polka dots and stars, traditional, really beautiful.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Wonderful.
Now, I think that's just us. So I'm just giving this a light coat. Like so, a rustic sort of feel to it. And that's basically it, really.
Gorgeous.
You could add all your extra details, you know, your layers of different colours, you know, for the hair.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's amazing. So wonderful. And you can do all of this yourself at home as well. What do you use to sort of join the stars? So you've used wire here.
I've just used wire, yeah. I mean, we've all got ribbons and wire and twines and all sorts, you know, in their stash. So,
And it's just lovely. Really, really wonderful. Thank you, Wendy. We've also got the tag bundle as well, haven't we? Did you want to bring that in as well, Kat, my darling? You've got ever such a lot in here, haven't you?
Yeah, that's
amazing.
A bundle, a really good bundle.
Let me have a little count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the little tags. You've got 6 of your middle-sized tags, and you've got 2 of your DL-sized tags. You've got 1 of the, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's like a little tray. It's gorgeous. Or it could be a plaque.
Yeah.
It could be, really lovely. And you've got 2 of your large. Well, you could. I was sort of thinking, you know, you could decorate that and then put like a candle on there, maybe.
You could,
have it sitting like a
yeah.
little placemat. Yeah. There we go. So Kat thinks I'm very weird for making that suggestion.
I've got, there's a couple of tags here that's giving you a sneaky peek of what's coming in the next show.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
On one of the
this is super cute. Look at this.
It's
so
winter
coming up
nice.
later on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. What time are you back on again, Wendy?
6.
6 o'clock, you're going to be able to come and get these fantastic mice and then look at this and remember how popular the rice papers have been. Look at this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is all coming up at 6 o'clock for you as well. Judging by how fast things have been selling out in this hour, we're not going to put it on pre-order just because we want to give everybody the same opportunity. Okay, so you have to be there at 6 o'clock for Wendy's next show. Thank you so much, Wendy. We've got a lovely picture, actually. We're just going to finish this hour with this lovely picture that you've sent in. This is Samantha. Hi, Sam. Oh, lovely. They look great, don't they?
They do. So she's used some of the trees and she's used one of the gift boxes from the next show.
Oh, lovely. They look fantastic.
It does. It's
yeah,
amazing.
really beautiful. Thanks for sending those in, Sam. We'll hope to see you soon as well. It's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks, Wendy. We'll see you again at 6 o'clock. Thank you, my lovely. Do not go anywhere. We have a jam-packed evening ahead. And Phill, who we normally see on a Wednesday, but he's here for a bit of a Phill Friday today, because we've got Sentimentally Yours coming up after this. So don't go anywhere because we've got lots of brand new to Hobby Maker deals coming your way. See you in a sec.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, this is a very lovely surprise to have you here on a Friday. I know.
Very strange.
It's going to make me feel, it's going to discombobulate me now. And I feel like it's a Wednesday. We're going back in time, it's Wednesday. How are you doing? And so tell us why you're here now.
Week.
Yeah, since last week, that's it. But you're off on holiday next week, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been like 6 weeks since I was
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 6 weeks and he's off again.
I am, but only for a week this time. So they've
Only.
very kindly changed my days for me, so we didn't miss out. Yeah.
You deserve a holiday. You do work very hard.
Thank you
work
very
very hard. But I tell you what as well, I'm rather in love.
I know.
Yes.
We're getting into this habit of massive savings.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy what is about to happen. These are brand new to Hobby Maker as well, all from Sentimentally Yours. And listen, I know that loads of you watching know Phill really, really well already. Lots of you have followed Phill here as well. You might be new to Hobby Maker, but just in case you're new to Phill, to Sentimentally Yours, just what is Sentimentally Yours in essence, in like a nutshell?
Crikey. So Sentimentally Yours, first and foremost, you'll associate my name with quality products. So that is kind of my thing. I'm a bit of a stickler. And also the diversity of the products as well. So you've got something that does just about everything. Stamps are my thing. Dyes are fast becoming another thing because we've been doing dyes for years as well. So we kind of do everything, but it's all designed by me. So slightly different in the fact that everything that you see is designed by me. The verses that we're going to look at in a minute have been written by me. So it's all kind of me.
It's all you. It's wonderful. And what we all love as well, Phill, and we've talked about this before and we'll talk about it more today, when you bring something, so when you're bringing these verses to us today and the botanical wildflowers, everything is designed to grow with you as a crafter, aren't they?
So it doesn't matter what level of craft, where you are at in your crafting journey. If you're new, perfect. If you're an advanced crafter and sometimes you struggle for words, perfect. And everything in between. So we've got papers, we've got dyes, we've got mediums, just about everything. And I kind of introduce different bits at different stages. So every time you see me, it's something different. And as you start collecting your Sentimentally Yours products, you'll be 6 months down the line, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I can use that with that. I can use that with that. And that's kind of what it's all about for me. Value for money. Value for money. It's absolutely amazing. Talking of value, this is a whopping massive collection that you brought today of verses, and they are amazing. We can be stuck for words, can't we? It's really hard sometimes to know what to say. It's actually, I was thinking about this when I was driving down in the car, it's actually about 11, 12 years since I wrote my first verses. Oh, really? So these verses are, if you're a card maker, these are absolutely essential. Because you can use them on the front, you can use them inside, and you'll never be stuck for words again. And I've given you a really good, snapshot of all the occasions that we would probably use as card makers. So this will become a library that you're going to be able to draw on. And you go to, you know, whenever you're making a card, if you're stuck for words, this is where you come. Really gorgeous. Again, the script, you know, the font that you use. Everything's really beautiful and everything works together. As well. When you come to me, and I'll show you a little bit more because they are interactive as well. So like the anniversary one, it isn't just anniversary, it's your anniversary, our anniversary, everybody's. Do you see what I mean? So I know, you know this at home. Somebody will text you and go, can you make me a golden anniversary card in 2 days? And your panic mode sets in and you're like, well, I can make the card, but what do I put inside it? There you go, and you've got it. You've got 6 different sets here. You've got special day, you've got well done, anniversary, wedding, new baby, new home, condolences, and retirements as well. So it's absolutely amazing. That's 62 individual stamps that you've got in this collection. So you're never going to be lost for words. You're always going to have something to say. It's 8 sets. It's lovely. 8 sets, it's 8 sets, isn't it, that you've got, not 6. 8 A6 sets. That's incredible, 8 A6 sets. And they kind of cover all the occasions that we need as card makers. You might not use the retirement one very often, but it's good to know that it's there. Yeah, exactly. And it's covering everybody as well. It's brilliant. It's really good. Your code for this is SHHW09. And actually, we're all going to have to go shh because the price drop is massive. 60 seconds is on screen. Don't wait for the clock, okay? This is the big thing at Hobby Maker. We put a clock on screen, and it's not... It's clearly to say we're going to drop the price. It's giving it's giving you time at home to make sure that you've got, you know, you're dialing through, you're checking out on the web or on the app. Everyone will make the saving. If you've already dialed through, if you've already checked out, you will still get this money back in your account. Be savvy, shop ahead, and just absolutely make the most of these massive savings that we're giving you in this show today. You can't be making a habit of this, Phill. Actually, please do. I'll be completely transparent with you. This is the end of my stock. Okay. So once it's gone, it's gone. You'll get to know me and verse stamps because it's something I only do every couple of years. Okay. And I do a collection, and it's a brand new collection every time I do a new release. But they are going to mix and match. So when I do bring you the next ones, you're going to be able to can mix and match with these as well. So you're buying into kind of like your own library of verse stamps.
That's a great way of putting it. And the saving, honestly, it's unbelievable. $79.99 here today. That's like £10 a set. It's fantastic.
It's effectively 3.5 sets for free.
Yeah.
So you're getting 3.5 sets for free.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And this idea of having a library, having this place, 10% of stock is already in baskets. I need to let you know as well that once this is gone, it's gone. It won't be done again. But as Phill said, when he brings out his next collection of verses, they will work with these. So it will all work together. Sentimentally Yours equals, says Joanne, quality, uniqueness, classy, and very reasonable.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that great?
You, Joanne. That's fabulous.
Yeah, you should get it on a t-shirt, Kat said. Yeah, I like that.
You won't see me in a t-shirt.
I know, you're far too... I'll get the t-shirt. Margaret, Josie, Northumberland's there. Carol, what? Are you kidding me? OK, that's not the price.
No.
We're going again.
I know.
Look how calm you are. Why are you so calm? I'm panicking here.
When I first came to Hobby Maker, I had a plan, OK?
OK.
And you know I'm here twice a month, so I come with a new release once at the beginning of the month, and I come with new to Hobby Maker on the second time, So literally, these are the bits of stock, and I want you to take advantage of them.
Oh, this is exciting.
So
You're just
Somebody's
so kind.
got to pay for the holidays.
Well, we've already taken nearly 25% off. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. For us to go again now, it is stacking up on the phone lines and on the web. Please check out. It's not even just £5 either. That's 38% saving. That's a 38% saving. You're saving £40 in total. That is absolutely extraordinary. And Pauline, Jenny, Maria, Margaret, Crafter, Lisa, Amanda, Sally, April, loads of you there. Phil's in a holiday mood, says Fran. Absolutely. And it's on split pay for you as well. That is a really fantastic holiday price.
And I think if you're new to the verses, remember I've already mentioned I write these. These are not things I've took off the internet. I write these.
Yeah.
And once you've bought into the first set, then you'll be excited when I bring you the next one. Yeah. And this is why I only do it every couple of years, because it gives you a chance to use these and get your money's worth from them. And then when I bring you the new ones, you're going to be like, oh, that works perfectly with that. And then it revitalises everything again.
It's fantastic. I mean, even the baby one, the fact that if you have twins, you know, for example. I mean, look at this, just gorgeous. I'll just show you some of the samples you brought with you.
Whatever your style of card making is, these are going to work for you. And when we do get to me and we do a quick pick and flick and we have a quick look through, you'll see that the sentiments are included as well. It isn't just the verses. So you've actually got the verse and you've got sentiments. So the front of the card is covered, the inside of the card is covered. And I particularly love verse stamps because you can use your embossing powders, whatever colour card you're making, you can use an ink pad to match. So they really are exceptional.
It's gorgeous.
Already?
Already. So listen, 60% of stock is already allocated. You absolutely need to check out your baskets. Please be careful, okay? It's first come. I will just be completely upfront. I mean, look at this as well on the back. Everything's been thought about, custom made just for you, buy. So when you're making to sell, which we can do with all of your products, right?
Absolutely can.
Absolutely
as
can.
long as it's something you've made.
And these are the cards you don't want to have to make, but of course we do have to make them sometimes. But really beautiful. And to have that there for you, I think is something that we all struggle with. You know, it's hard to know what to say.
And actually, in the condolences set, I've made sure that I've got so sorry separately. So it doesn't have to be just condolences. It can just be apologising for something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, lovely. Here we go. Now, if you... is everyone all right on the website and on the app? Because if there's anyone who's struggling to check, the thing is, if you leave it in your basket, you are going to miss out. And this is not sort of trying to, it's first come, first serve. That's how we are at Hobby Maker, because we're live and because we're interactive. I will just say, if you're watching on repeat, if you're watching overnight, the chances are it's gone.
I know, I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, so if you're here with us right now, just make sure you're checking out. That's on the app, that's on the baskets as well. If you want to ask about split pay, call our call centre. They're just upstairs. They are wonderful. 0800 001 4433. The phone lines right now are clear. The vast majority of you are shopping on the web and on the app. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I'll say it 100 times. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. There we go. I mean, that's like what, £1 a verse?
I know, that's good
It's
value.
amazing,
It's
Phil.
good value.
It's absolutely brilliant. And of course, you've got that split pay there as well, which does just make things that little bit easier.
I think as well. I think people are loving this because it's not just birthday. It's not just. It's got something for just about anything. And
exactly.
And when I'm going to tease you now. When I bring you my storage.
You always do.
Year,
Don't.
When I bring you storage next year. That's what, I'm not saying what it is. But when I bring you storage next year, you're going to be able to have these in sections, and you're going to be able to flick through them like you would.
That's exciting. Brand New Crafter in Greater Manchester's actually gone for 2 sets, which
I don't
blame you, because these are great gifts for
They
people,
are great
aren't
gifts,
they?
yeah,
Really,
absolutely.
really lovely. Okay, 80% of stock is now allocated. Yeah, we do. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to show you 2 more bundles first, and then we're going to get to, but we'll go a little bit quicker, okay? Because we don't want to miss out on your demos, okay?
So Notebook Botanicals, this is my all-time favourite that I've ever done.
Well, why? What is it you love
They're
about
just stunning, and they work for everything, for everybody, anything, any occasion, and I've even given you huge savings on these as well.
Wow.
So my Notebook Botanicals collection is actually a big collection. And I've listened to you, so I've split them into 2, so it makes it a little bit more affordable with a huge saving on both. Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want,
let's look at them. Because do you know what? This just gives
These
you...
are just stunning.
And our local pub, which is really nice, you know, they've got all these beautiful botanical pictures in frames around, and they look so expensive.
Yeah.
And looking at these stamps, you can do that. You can create home decor, just gorgeous.
And for me, I mean, you know what, you'll get fed up with me saying shabby chic and all that is my style, but these cover everything.
Yeah.
Men's cards, women's cards, boys' cards, girls' everything, every occasion.
Yeah.
And you can take this to whichever direction you want as well. I've put them into workable sets, so if one is your budget, absolutely, one is going to be a workable set. If both of them is, you're going to make a massive saving, and you've got the whole collection.
Perfect. All right,
Let me just remind you, when I was here last week with the box kit, I've got a little bit of the box kit, if you missed out. This is going to work with your box kit.
Ah, nice. Okay.
This is going to extend what you can do with the stamps from the box kit.
Perfect. So in here, you've got Peaceful, you've got Serenity, Postmark Paraphernalia, and the wonderful wildflowers as well. So all of those down from $55.96 to $42.96 for you today. It's amazing.
Can I just ask you, you know somebody's got the split pay with the verse stamps and they add that, does that then split as well?
No, so this one, so your split pay is on individual items.
Okay,
yeah,
I just thought I'd ask because
that's a very good question.
I was going to say I'm new, but I'm actually not. It was September when I started.
It was, I know.
4 months, can you
That's
believe
gone so
that?
fast, hasn't it? Yeah, it's crazy.
I've only had 2 holidays. No.
I know, that's true actually, isn't
No
it?
one, oh
outrageous. Soon to be 2. The second bundle is your botanical wings, okay? And again, we've got tranquility, you've got calmness, you've got the notebook textures, and you've got wonderful wings in here as well.
Yeah.
So that's 4 beautiful sets of stamps, which you will use again and again and again and again. All those little textures in there. And that's the gorgeous thing if you want to use these with your journaling.
Absolutely.
If you want to use them for wall art, if you want to use them for bookmarks. There's so much you can do with these. If you've got dried flowers as well.
Absolutely.
How wonderful to pair them together.
You're getting it. I'm going to show you these when you come back to me because I don't think the verses are going to last long.
No, they're not. They're going. And neither of these, frankly, these are going to be going as well. HEH W72, 42.96. Very best of luck. Keep on coming through. Now we've got the very last of your magazine,
the box
as
kit.
well, the box kit. This is on the website if you want to go and grab it. We've also got the precious petals on there as well, your die sets. If you look on the web, hobbymaker.com, okay, and click on Watch Live, and then just scroll down, coming up on today's show, you're going to find all of Phil's show from today, Sentimentally Yours. You're welcome to shop ahead. Anything that we drop the price on, you will make that saving as well, okay? But you've seen how busy it is today. You've seen how many people are coming through. My advice is if you want something, go and get it. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? But don't miss out on your favourites. Don't miss out on the things you love. Go grab it, okay? Donna, she says, Phil! Amazing value. The Aston Martin's getting further away.
So this is a long-standing joke. It's my dream car. An Aston Martin Vanquish is my dream car. So
Is
if you're feeling
it?
generous, that's what I don't want a little one. I want one I can actually drive.
Okay.
I don't know which colour, I know which
Nice.
interior.
Oh,
it's
my
my dream
goodness.
car, yeah.
Oh,
And
I know.
obviously Phill Martin, Aston Martin, it kind of goes.
Kind of goes.
kinda
It's got to be
goes.
done.
It's fate.
Yeah,
It's
it's got to
fate.
be done. It's
It'll
born
be
to
my
happen.
retirement present. Right, shall we have a quick look at the
Yes,
two
please.
bundles?
Yes,
Because I
please.
don't. So this is the first and only time you will see them at this price because I don't have enough stock.
Yeah,
So the
and,
stock,
and just to say, you won't do them again. You
No.
know, once they're gone,
once they've gone, they've gone.
they're gone. They're a limited edition.
And if
beautiful special.
you're new to me, go and have a look at the YouTube channel, Crafting with Phill Martin. I use these constantly.
All the time. Well, they're your favourite of all
Constantly,
favouritists.
Yeah, constantly, I use these.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the Wonderful Wings bundle first. So I'll put these to the side just for a second. So you've got two A6 stamps. So I'll flick them over so you can actually see all the little details that you've got in these stamps. So these were designed to just go. So if you make little dinky A6 cards, this is gonna decorate your card. Yeah. You're gonna be able to stamp it, ink it, add a few extras, job done.
Yeah.
You'll notice we've got an open flower and we've got a solid flower. So for your embossing powders, these look stunning in embossing powders. And you can see that I've left the journaling page empty. So if you're a journaler, you can write your own things. If you use planners or diaries, that kind of thing, you can make your own. If you're a card maker like me, it means you can then bring in the extras that come with this bundle and you can start filling in the extras to build up a composition, your own composition, yeah? And so that's the textures, and then we've got the Wonderful Wings as well. Constantly, I'm using these constantly. I used them last night on my Facebook Live.
They're amazing. I'm just going to turn it over as well because they're big. You know, on here you might...
This is an A5 set,
But look at the size of them. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. You could do one of those faux kind of... you know when you see the butterflies pinned into a box frame?
You
could do that with these,
absolutely
couldn't
could do
you?
that
It'd be
easily.
lovely.
So you've got two A5 sets. I can't remember how many stamps individually. There are 15 in the butterfly, 22 in the textures. And trust me when I say this to you, once you start using these, they're very addictive.
Yeah.
Because you'll find you're edging things and all sorts with them because they just put the perfect textures. So you've got two of the A6 with the flowers, then you've got the extras, and then you've got the textures. So that is one bundle. I can't choose a favourite for you because I use them all constantly.
They do work so beautifully together, don't they?
And just imagine your die cut. So if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I don't do journals. Well, neither do I. I'm a card maker.
Yeah.
I've designed these to work for everybody. Well, you can see how much I've used just looking at the colour of them. So as die cut an oval, die cut a circle, use just that part, use just that part, use just that part, and carry on embellishing it.
Yeah.
So you've got, again, an open and a solid, different flowers, and then you've got the extra wildflowers, which are, flip it over. So you've got all the extras, So now you see, you can start coordinating. Can you see?
Oh, it's just
And then we go to the postmarks, which we know we're going to use the postmarks. They're going to coordinate with your box kit perfectly. This whole collection, the Notebook Botanicals collection, is going to work with the box kit you've just bought, the one that I bring you next time, the one that I bring you next time, and all the others that I've done in the past.
It's so exciting. Sally says, Phill, I found you. I love these sentiments. I just had to buy. Enjoy your holiday.
Oh, thank you.
Another message from Rob as well. Robert in Kent. Yay! Phill is on and all is good. I hope you're both well. I love the show.
Oh,
That's
thank
Rob.
you.
That's
Thank you,
fantastic.
Rob. Oh, that's
Yes.
lovely.
I know.
Well, we're very busy.
We are incredibly busy. And with that said, just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? It's really important. You've seen all these lovely messages coming through. If you have anything you'd like to ask, if there's anything you'd like to ask about the botanical questions, anything like that, just message in because we are here for you and Phill will be able to get those questions answered as well. Your verses... Oh, no, it's all right. You're right. Do you want some water?
I should have brought my water. Can I have some water,
Yeah, of course
please?
you can. Absolutely. Thanks,
I'm really
Kat, my darling.
warm. Is it warm
It
in
is
here?
warm in here. It is. I know I didn't know
Or
if
is
I
it
just
my
had a bit
age?
of
I
a...
mean, I've just got to 30 something. What are you laughing at? I can try.
Yeah, you got some water on its bed. Yeah, 40. There's nothing wrong with being 40. You're fine. But yeah, just 82% of your verses has officially gone. That's not including everyone with it in their basket.
Shall I quickly
Let's see,
quickly show you then?
Let's see.
Okay, so remember, you're getting 8 sets. I'm just going to take the top one off and we'll look at the top one. So the top one is for special day. You'll find with me, my brain works like a card maker brain because I am a card maker. So I know special day is going to cover everything.
So many things.
Graduation, passing your driving test, whatever, is going to cover just about everything. So you have the verse, and can you see, look, the verse is in one stamp. So you don't even have to faff with it. It's just literally inside your card, stamp it. But then we've got extra sentiment. So now, look, we've got to both of you on your special day, or just on your special day, or with love on your special day. So the front of the card is covered, the inside of the card is covered, yeah?
There we go.
I'm just going to bring in the anniversary one, because some of them, remember I said some of them are interactive. So the anniversary, we all know this, we all make cards, we all know that at some point we're going to have to make a condolence card, a good luck card, an anniversary card, a wedding card, etc. Looking at the anniversary set, I've split it up, look, this time. So you've got the little sentiment at the top, which is part of the verse. If we get a chance, we'll read a couple as well. But instead of putting in and being very specific with who this anniversary is, whose it is, you can you see where I've left the spaces? Yeah. So life's cherished moments have been gap. So you stamp your verse and then you can put ours, yours. Yeah. So life's cherished moments have been ours to share happy anniversary, or yours to share happy anniversary. Yeah. We've then got husband, wife, pair, partner. Again, lots of different options.
90% of this has gone, by the way, of the bundle.
And then we've still got with love and happy anniversary for your sentiments as well. So it's not just an anniversary set. It's for your husband, for your wife, for your partner, for sending it to somebody else whose anniversary it is. And we'll do the same. I just want to show you quickly because this is important for me to show you the baby one. So some of them are interactive, as I mentioned. Some of them are just as they are and you just stamp it and job done. So the baby one, you can see, look, it looks a little bit weird because that section is missing. So a gap of joy. So you stamp your verse and then you've got bundles if it's twins, bundle of joy. Then you've got twins and everybody covered. Bundles could be twins, trios, whatever 4 is, whatever 5 or 6 is. But then you've got baby boy, baby girl, twins on the front. So you're starting with the front of your card and finishing with the inside. And it's just really polished. I hate the phrase professional looking. I love polished. It makes our projects look polished, like we know what we're doing and we've thought about what we're doing.
That's it. When it gives, do you know what? The great thing with it is you've got value in what you're doing. You've got value in the bundle. You've got value because you're going to be able to use these for years. But also, 94% is now sold out, by the way.
I'm not going to be able to use it later, am I?
No, but they'll be gone for the later show. But, you know, you can still pop them in your demos, though, Phil. It's all right, you know.
I will.
Yeah. Because you like to tease everybody, I know. But you've also got value in your makes, because if you do make to sell, whether it's for charity or your own business, you know, they look really polished.
These are I love that. Yeah, these are different as well. Remember, these I've written these.
Yeah.
So I've sat and thought about the words, and I've done so many verses now over the years, it gets really hard to make them different. Yeah. So when you see the next ones, you know I've worked really hard on them. Yeah.
Okay, it has officially sold out. Okay, so the verses bundle has completely sold out.
That was so quick. Thank you, everybody.
So quick. Yeah, you will. You'll get so much use out of them. They're just absolutely gorgeous. So well done. Shall we have a demo? Yes, please.
Shall I do a demo? Because we've talked for ages.
We have. It's almost half past.
I know. Right.
I need water now.
We will use. I've actually prepped 5 demos.
5 demos for this hour?
So we might. Is it me and you, or is it me and Nigel?
It's going to be you and Nigel later.
Right, so it might be.
So you're going to do 2 now, 3 later.
Yeah. Let's see, because I've prepped. When I was prepping the demos with these, I wanted to show you that the Notebook Botanicals can be as fussy or as plain as you like. And because these images are just absolutely stunning, they look stunning just on their own.
Just as they are. Yeah.
So let's just see what my notes say. Blah, 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 blah.
Got this lovely glittery edge here as I record.
Right, okay. Wonderful. So I've already got loads of my prep done, as you can see, and you know I use my embossing folders constantly. Yeah. I'm just going to give you a little heads up as well, everybody. I know that when I leave the embossing folders on the show every time, but we are seriously low now.
Really
I'm getting to
limited.
the point where some of them we're not going to be able to bring back soon.
Okay.
And I want you to get these because you need them.
Yeah.
I nearly gave you another little hint, didn't I? But I stopped myself. So I've already done the print, the glittering and everything, just to save a little bit of time. I'm going to stamp the. I wouldn't recommend you do what I'm doing now. So don't do what I'm doing, because I've already matted and layered this and glittered it, and I'm going to stamp the verse inside it.
Normally you'd do that first and
I
then
would,
yeah.
But when I'm driving home, I'm like, oh, I never got time to glitter, and I like my diamond dust.
For the purposes of live TV.
Yeah, so let's have a look. Shall we do, have I specified which verse for this one? I have not, so let's choose.
Wishing you happiness.
Wishing you happiness in that one, new home. Let's do that then. Let's do that then. So we're literally just going to stamp the verse inside, and then we can coordinate with the front as well with the sentiment. This is why the verses, I think, are so popular. It's almost like a two-in-one, because we've got the verse and we've got the sentiments to coordinate. Right, let's just bring that in a little bit. So remember, don't do what I'm doing. Stamp it on your card before you do your matting and layering. I'm being really layery. You watch it, I'll make a mess of it. So I
believe in you, Phil.
Thank you. Let's just stamp this in black ink, just for speed. So see if we do get the other two done. We might do, because they're very quick.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Could be a Phil first.
Yeah.
3 demos in half an hour.
So remember as well, this is something really important for me. So when I get my samples, my prototypes, after I've done the designing, I get my prototypes back. You don't know this, but I test all my stamps with with different brands of ink, different brands of embossing powder, with my own embossing powder.
You're in charge of the quality control.
And it's my name, you see. So I know that these sentiments look amazing with like silver embossing powder, for example.
Okay.
So look at, I mean, that's just a black ink pad, and look how sharp that is.
Gorgeous.
So this says, wishing you lots of luck and happiness. You really must be glad you've only gone and found a shiny new pad. So that's not finished. Can you see we've got a gap there?
Yeah.
So now, if somebody's got a new home, it could be a couple, it could be somebody on their own, it could be a family, because we've got all the sentiments in there to do that.
Oh, nice.
This is why I love it. It's not just a new home verse.
I can clean stuff up.
Go on then.
Yeah. You can get your...
So now we've got choices, look. We've got wishing you lots of luck and happiness. You really must be glad you've only gone and found. So your family, a shiny new pad. Yourselves, a shiny new pad. Yourself, a shiny new pad. So let's have your family. So if it's a family who've got a new house, we're covered. So let's just pop that in. Little tip for this as well. Your little wax tool, your pickup tool, is brilliant for putting these in position. He says sticking it everywhere except for where it needs to be. So this is easy peasy to do. Let's just make sure I've got that sort of lined up. Yeah, that'll do. If it's not straight, we'll blame Rosie.
I nudged him.
Yeah. You've only gone and found your family a shiny new pad.
Look at that. Seamless.
How fabulous is that?
Absolutely brilliant. That is beautiful. Oh. Christine, hello, darling. She said, Philip, do you put inserts in your cards or do you stamp inside? Great products from Christine. And I like the fact that you full named him, because he has been naughty with all these deals today.
That's what my mum... Yeah, I've been very naughty. That's what my mum calls me. So it would depend. Like here, look, I've matched the inside of the card to what's going to be on the front of the card.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've literally just stamped onto card for my verse. I have, in the past, done paper, so A4 paper folded in half, trimmed down to fit in your card. You know, like the posh ones you get in the card shops. So you can do that as well.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, look how nice it looks on the inside of the card.
It is. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Hi, Julie. How you doing? Julie on the Wirral. Hello, Madonna. That's my old neck of the woods.
Is it?
Hi, Rosie and Philip. I purchased your latest premium mag on your last show. It is brilliant.
Thank you.
I have also bought 3 mags from your website. Fantastic.
Thank you very much. The magazines.
We've got a few left today. The box kit is on your screen. This is issue 11. Marina's found it. Marge, Kath, Greater Manchester's there. Essex as well. Very, very best of luck. I mean, this is incredible. So much value in this. You've got the die set in there as well. You've got your beautiful stencils in there and all of those fabulous, fabulous stamps, as well as the 3D project of your Eiffel Tower as well. I mean, it's jam-packed. There's all sorts in there.
All sorts in there. Right, so I've just got the front on. We're now going to do our sentiment to match. Oh, you're slacking. You didn't clean that bit, did you?
Oh, oh no, I haven't done that one, have I? Sorry. Here we go.
I
Disgraceful.
can't work in these
I know. I'm just, honestly, don't worry. You'll have a professional with you next time.
Right, so now we're matching the verse with the sentiment, which I think is awesome. So bring the little sentiments in. So we've got Home Sweet Home. I might use that actually. Oh, we've got Good Luck in Your New Home. Both of them work.
Yeah.
And can you see how I've designed these with 2 different fonts? So it's not just the same font.
Yeah.
It looks really classy, doesn't it?
It does, looks really good.
Let's have Home Sweet Home, just
I'll pop
because we
these
can.
back
Thank you. So on my notes at the side of me, I've written to stamp around the sentiment with the flowers. I'm not, because I think I'm going to try and get the other 2 demos done for you for this hour. I want to show you the Notebook Botanicals. Get on the YouTube and watch me use them all the time.
Oh.
All the time. I used them last night. So if you're in my Facebook group, you would have seen me using the wonderful wings last night on the card I made last night.
So you got loads of inspiration, loads of tips and ideas.
So Home Sweet Home, and then we'll just layer that up.
Gorgeous.
It's probably quicker for me to just...
There we go. There we
Watch
go.
your fingers, you'll never get it off.
Oh, don't worry.
First.
It's all good. I'm all right. I'm a mucky pup.
Oh, you are funny.
Oh, yeah, Sunday morning, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. On Gems on Monday morning. Might need to take a little, clean it off by then.
Oh, you are funny. Right, so let's just get this layered up. So this, as you know, is... I'm going through this clean and simple phase. I'm sure it won't last for very long, but I am going through this phase where I'm liking the less is more thing. Yeah. So heart lattice embossing folder. These are the debossed double stitch circles that are, I think, on the show. Are the ovals on the show as well? I'm going to apologise to you if they're not, because I thought they were. Oh,
yeah, rectangles, squares and circles
binding.
we have on the show.
Have we got the ovals on the website? Sorry, I'm having a conversation.
Well, I've had a look for you.
I'll owe you an apology if they're not.
And remember, I mean, if you do find them on the website at home, everything that's in Phil's brand page, that's all our brand pages on the website, that's all included in your 1p&p, so it's all included in your $4.95. It's really good, isn't it?
So Home Sweet Home, just make sure I've got that the right way up, because I've done that before.
Yeah. So I've done it before where you did the card the wrong way round as well.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, been there, done that. Right, so we've got just three little flowers. So this is the first time you've seen these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And it's a handful of stock that I've got because I don't have enough flower dies to bring back to TV.
They're so pretty.
So
are these the Darling Blooms?
These are the Darling Blooms with the lovely leaves. So you've got, I'll let you show everybody actually before I carry on. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
You need these in your life, everybody.
You definitely do. So this is the complete set that you're going to be getting. So you've got the Darling Blooms. Oh, thanks, Kat. Look, she's a multitasker. Here she is on cameras as well. So you've got, I mean, if I flip it around as well, this is the Darling Blooms, and you'll see how they look layered up with the colours as well. How stunning are these? Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the lovely leaves as well. So it's all part of it. And then I flip it around and you can see them layered up like that as well. They are incredible. ULHW85 for both of these amazing sets. Should be $46.98, which is brilliant. Oops. But you know what Phil's doing today, though? He's in holiday mode, 100% giveaway mode. Have a little look at this. Fantastic saving. £36.98. That's extraordinary. Hello, Jan. She says, how wonderful to see the marvellous Mr. M on my telly box on a Friday afternoon. Don't normally have you here on a Friday. Look at that. Jan and Fran both messaging in. I got the circles. Very impressed. Easily cut through heavier card. Yeah. As well. Nice. So what you'll discuss. So this is just a really, really easy one, obviously. You need the Darling Blooms, everybody, because it's seriously a handful of stock, and I won't restock. No. I don't know what it is with. Well, I do. It's because I'm good at designing. But the floral finery too that I brought you a couple of weeks ago, I've literally I ordered stock for a year. And they've nearly all gone. Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, they look so impressive. They look so beautiful. So I mean, it's details. It's details. And you could make those quite wintry. You can make them very summery. You can, you know, they're really, really lovely. gorgeous. And yeah, it's looking very much like these are going to be selling out. So 15% of stock has already gone. That's not including the many of you who were putting this in your basket. Crafter, Annette, Sarah, Lorraine, Joanne, Amanda, Karen's there, Essex, Chrissy's there. Loads and loads of you coming through. Look, these are absolutely stunning. And actually, just, you know what? 24 dies. I'll just show you some more of the
this was the first time as well. This was the first time that I did open and complete petals in one set.
Yeah.
Well, shall I get mine and show you?
Oh yeah, because they're so pretty.
Mine here, look, this is how you're going to get yours. So let me just show you how many dies. Look, this is how many you get. Look, sorry, I'm just jumping in.
Oh no, it's all right.
Show everybody.
No, it's fab.
This is how many dies you're getting, and I've only put that offer on because we're down to a little bit. Well, I've told you the end of the stock.
End of stock,
there won't be any more. But this means you've got the open and the complete petals, which means you can layer them up as you showed everybody on the back. And it's the first time I did that. The same with the leaves. So you've got so many different options for using these. They're A5 sets.
Oh my gosh! Right, they're going to go. They are going to go. 30% is officially checked out, but once everyone's checked out, over 65% has gone.
Have I got a greasy mark on my elbow?
No, you're all right.
Thank you.
You're all right.
I stuck to something on here.
Oh, did you? Or was it that little bit of tape there? Look, I think.
It might have been, yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, nearly 70%, 80% is nearly allocated. So
you
just check out your baskets. I mean, look at this as well.
I'm panicking. I mean, I told you I did my live last night in my Facebook group, and I was saying to everybody, I've got no flowers to put on TV, which is bizarre.
Yeah, you're Mr. Flowers,
yeah. And they're like, well, you'll need to design some. I'm like, well,
I've be called Philip Flowers.
We shouldn't have them till middle of next year, the new ones. But
that's it. Oh my gosh, right.
They're going
to sell out. We're over allocated. Okay, so just come on in, check out. Very best of luck. But we've got to get another demo in because we're
going to do two.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
We are going to do 2 demos.
Oh, 2 demos in.
I'm going to do one at a time. Okay.
Just tell me what I can do to help to speed things up as well, if you want me to.
I can do 2 at a time.
You're going to do 2 at a time?
So these
there we go. That's quite a skill.
These are super simple cards. And I'm not going to take the credit for it because Ilona from my design team are awesome. I always forget to say thank you, so remind me. Okay. My design team are amazing. Remember, if you go for any of the stamps today, on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there are albums for everything that I've done. Okay. So if you look back, if you click on photos, then albums, and scroll down till you find Notebook Botanicals,
you'll find tons of ideas.
And the same for the verse library. So I've pinched this idea from Ilona, from my design team, and I was looking at the samples that they'd done, and I was like, do you know what? That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I would never normally do such a simple card, but these stamps are so detailed, it looks stunning.
And simplicity is king sometimes, isn't it? I think you're right. Sometimes paring things back is absolutely the right way to go.
And I think as well, if you're somebody who sells your cards, I'm telling you now, you're going to make loads of versions of this card that I'm going to show you in a second, because the Notebook Botanicals just lends itself to so many different colourways.
Well, and you know, when you go to like places like, I mean, we do loads of, National Trust, English Heritage, and in the shops, in the gift shops, they always have loads of beautiful botanical card sets.
Absolutely.
And I mean, costing an absolute fortune, by the way. Oh gosh, you're trusting me to do it straight. Oh, pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And they look beautiful.
They look gorgeous. And you can be doing that. That's the wonderful thing.
So I am just going to stamp the verse inside because I want it to be finished. So let's just choose a different verse. Let's not have sympathy. Let's have special day, just because I don't need to add anything extra to it. Yeah.
And this one on top of here as well.
Yes, please. Yeah. Look at you. Oh, I like this. So this card is just a little bit wider than a DL. So can you see, look, that the verse fits perfectly on a DL as well? I know they've probably gone, but
I know they've already gone, he says, but I'm going to tease you anyway.
Well, I want to show you. My job is to show you how to get the most, from everything. So I'm just going to stamp this in purple, and again, I don't normally do pinks and purples, but I'm going through a phase.
Yeah, but it's nice. I think the thing is as well is you know, as a designer and a crafter, how important it is to step outside of your comfort zone. You've got to do different things, haven't you? Because you're not just crafting for yourself, you're crafting.
Let me tell you this.
Lots of other people.
So I've told you already that I do a live on YouTube and Facebook on a Monday evening. Now, traditionally, I get one card done in about 2 hours, sometimes 2.5. Look how beautiful that is.
That is gorgeous.
And that can be stuck straight onto there for me,
Oh,
please.
lovely.
On Monday night, just gone, I did 3.
3? Oh,
3. And they were clean and simple, but do you know what? They're absolutely stunning.
That's it.
And you know, after my live had finished, I mean, people who watch me all the time will know, but after I'd clicked disconnect and everything, I was looking at it and I even said to myself, they're stunning.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just enough.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got these, can I just stretch over?
Oh, yeah.
We've got these panels here, so you can stick these 3 together.
This one's wonky because you just knocked me then.
Blame me.
Only joking.
So I've literally just used plain cardstock. This is my normal premium cardstock, which is on the website, and I've used Lavender Meadow and whatever the purple one's called. I can't remember.
It's very regal, isn't it?
It's a beautiful. It's not.
It's like an amethyst. It's lovely.
Just move that away. I can't remember. It's on there. So Purple Passion.
Purple Passion.
Purple Passion.
That was on the tip of her tongue in there.
It came to me. Right, so we're going to use 1 stamp from the wonderful Wildflowers. Now, in here, you've got 8 different stamps, so you could replicate what I'm doing 8 different ways, just to start off with. Then you can go smaller, which is what we're going to do on the next card. So I'm going to choose this lovely flower here, and we're going to pop this straight on and just stamp it straight.
I'm not putting this one on here, am I?
Look at the mess we're making here. I'd be having panicked breaths if I was at home.
Gosh, Chet, look at you, Chet. You're allowing yourself to make
I know. Well, it's just untidy. It fuddles my brain.
Do you want me to move everything?
Thank you. So we are literally just using 1 image from these Notebook Botanicals, and I promise you, if you've bought these, either of the sets, you're going to use them loads. And if you watch me when I do my lives, you're going to see me using these for years and years and years and years to come, because I cannot beat the Notebook Botanicals set for myself. I can't. I've tried.
They are beautiful, and I just think
right,
they just look so classic. Wow.
So that's just 1 stamp. I'm not going to colour it. I'm not going to add any glitter or anything to it.
I mean, I literally love that, and that would make a great bookmark. Beautiful again in a frame for home decor, you know.
And not only that, I've done this in purple. You imagine it done in your own favourite colours, or the colours that you go to. Like, I have to push myself to steer away from blues. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
So you imagine that done in your own favourite colours. Right, so we're going to stamp. Oh, sorry, a sentiment. So let's just do that. I'll do that with my block. I know I'm speeding up. I'm sorry, everybody. I just want to get this done. Special day, special day, special day.
Special day. I've got a special day. Here we go. On your oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Which one do you want?
I want the long one. Oh no, let's do a short one. Let's just do a short one.
Little shorty.
Special day. Oh, let's have to both of you.
Okay.
Because that can just be for anything then,
Lovely.
can't it? So to both of you. And then we'll start layering this up. Did you stick all the... Yeah, you did. Are they straight? Are they straight?
Just about.
Very good.
Maybe slightly drunk on one side, but...
It's handmade.
That's it. I made it all.
So to both of you, and then I'm just going to snip that. Could you just grab my big scissors out that side pocket, please? Which fingers? There's all sorts in there.
Oh, I see them, yeah. Oh, they're good, aren't they?
Something might have bit you.
What have you got in there?
No, I'm joking.
Snake.
Cocktail stick. So we've got a little sentiment there. We're going to pop this card together, and it's going to be the easiest thing in the world, and it's going to look fabulous.
Gorgeous. What have you got there? You stamped your hand.
I know, Sheena. Do you know what? Me and Sheena have been catching up in the green room.
Have
It's been
you?
lovely to see her, yeah. We've known each other forever.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice in there, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Because it's just a lovely, happy, jolly. Have you got your present under the tree, by the way?
Have I?
There's a little present for everyone under
No,
the
I didn't
tree.
even know that.
Yeah. So you just help yourself to 1 present.
Just one?
Yeah.
Right, I'll do that then. Right, so let's just get this layered up. So literally I'm doing nothing to it, no glitter, no anything. Just layering this on with a sentiment, just with a little sentiment at the bottom, and we'll have a couple of pearls.
Beautiful.
Look how fab that looks, just multi-layered
amazing,
onto those
isn't
two
it?
colours onto those two colours.
Gorgeous.
And that one needs to go on foam tape, just so we can raise it up on the front.
Put your sentiment there.
Will we get the other one done?
I reckon you can, 12 minutes.
Yeah, I think we can.
I think you can do it.
I think we can. Obviously, this is
Nigel
not my
will be
usual
so impressed.
Have I done
Three demos in 1 hour.
I don't think I've ever.
It'll be 4 before you know it.
Ever. No, that will make me panic. This has got no embellishments on it, no nothing. We're just going to put a couple of little pearls on, and then that will be it finished. Nice. So let's just pop that in the centre. No glitter, remember. I'm not putting any on.
So you're just doing that for a bit of wiggle room with the foam pads?
Yeah, I do this instinctively. So if you've not watched me before, let me just give you a top tip. So when you put, if you're putting foam tape onto your card base, so here, look, we've done these flat, yeah? When you're putting foam tape on as your card base, don't put glue on like I've just done here, because it pulls your card up.
Okay.
If you're going straight on with glue like we have there, it's fine, but not with foam tape. Look at this, look how it stands out. It's just so simple.
So lovely, isn't it?
I'm just going to pop that down there. I'll do that with glue gel. And I should have some white pearls somewhere.
Ooh, let me have a little look.
They'll be on this trolley. Have you seen how much stuff I've read?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm a bit afraid to go in there. I've already taken a tumble today.
You have?
No, the arch behind me.
So let's pop that there.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So just a couple of little white pearls.
So it can be helpful sometimes.
No, you've been very helpful. It's nice. So I'm just going to have, I think we'll just have 3 here. Just 3. Just 3. Because normally I put lots of random ones on. So we're just going to have 3. Wax pickup tool, we're getting to the end of the stock of those, which my sister told me about the other day, which caused me to panic.
Oh, golly. So much panicking. Thank goodness you've got a holiday coming up.
I know. Do you know what? I'll still be.
I was going to say, I bet you tune in. I bet you have a little look online sometimes.
I don't really
switch off.
Tune out properly. So just 3 pearls there. I'm not putting anything else on that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And it's simple, super simple, but look how classy it is. Just in these 2 colours. So white, lilac and purple. Yeah, no embellishments, no nothing. And then you've got that lovely verse on the inside as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful. Yeah, really, really.
And then we're going to do a masculine version in a square shape as well
nice.
next.
Okay, perfect.
Shall I just get on with it?
Yeah, just go.
Just clean my stand
just while you're getting your bits and bobs ready, I'll just say to you, listen, we are very, very limited on stock on this. Once it's gone, it's gone. On screen right now, ZGHW03. This is your Notebook Botanicals Wildflowers bundle. You've got Peaceful, you've got Serenity, Postmark, Paraphernalia, and the wonderful Wildflowers. A lot has sold out today, so please do not leave anything in your baskets, okay? The savings you're making today as well are absolutely fantastic, so take advantage of them. I think it's one of those, isn't it? I mean, you've got to remember, nothing comes out of your account. That's the big one there, sweet.
Thank you.
Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, and I think that's really good, because do you know what? No one's going to say anything. If you check out, you can look at everything in your basket later on. You can sort of say, right, okay, you can go back into it, you can change your order, you can cancel, but what you can't do is come and get something. If you change your mind later and then it's sold out, then you can't get it, you can't do anything about it. So I always think, give yourself the choice, give yourself the option. It's, it's always important, isn't it? Oh, a bit of craft card.
Craft card.
I love craft
I don't know
card.
whether my craft card is here with you yet. I'm sorry.
No, not yet.
Oh, sorry, do you know, this is just such
Teasing
bad planning.
again.
I'm sorry.
Do you want me to layer these up?
I don't want to do anything with that or that.
Okay.
But you can.
Hands off.
You can stick that on.
Okay.
And I will not do the inside.
Okay.
Because, well, there are no verses. Right, so we're going to use this. This is the smallest card I think I've probably ever made, apart from an A6. It's like a little 6x6 thing. This is a topper to me normally. So this is a real challenge for me.
See, I'm a big fan of a Diddy card.
A Diddy card?
I like little cards, yeah.
See, I like massive cards that weigh 3 stones that you can't post. So now we're going to come to, so we're doing a slightly more masculine card, and we're going to use the postmark paraphernalia. This stamp set is going to be your best friend, everybody. You're going to use this so many times.
The little ticket.
You've got, and if you've got the box kit and you can run to this set, please get this set with the postmark paraphernalia. Because honestly, it's fabulous. So we're going to do a little bit of 2-tone stamping or 3-tone stamping. So let's just choose any. So let's just chuck that one on. Let's chuck that one on, and let's chuck that to the side so we can go over that with the darkest one. So I've just picked 3, as you saw, at random. I'm not even worried about it. So we're going to create a lovely, like, overlapping, lightest one first. We're going to create this little overlapping design.
Isn't that colour gorgeous?
This is sand dune, versifying clay. So I'm just going to do first, second generation. Yeah, so I'm not even stressing about this. I'm just putting them on. Yeah, just making sure the Eiffel Tower is the right way up, everybody. So I'm not stressing about it, but you still need to make sure it's the right way up. So that's that one. We're going to do the same with one of the others, but this time I'm just going to do first generation. And I'm using the same colour. So this is another one of the little postmarks. So this is a different postmark.
Oh, it's so fab. It's very romantic. It's kind of nostalgic. Tells a story.
It is a bit, yeah, it is a bit. So I'm just, do you see what I mean? This was a piece of white card.
And all of a sudden you've created your own.
Absolutely, little topper.
Yeah.
Then we're going to put the ink lid on that so I don't get it mixed up. We're going to bring in the darker brown, and we're going to do some clocks in the dark colour. If you could find me the retirement verse set, please, that would be awesome. So now we're just going in, look, with a darker colour with the clock. So now it looks like the clock is on top. Is that enough? I'll just do one little bit off the edge there and a little bit. Stop, Phil. Stop. Tell me to stop, Sheena. Yeah, that'll do.
Which one would you like, darling?
Just one of the sentiments, because we're going to stamp it on there and cut it out.
Okay. Any of them officially retired? Enjoy your retirement?
Any, whichever you want. Snip it down. So we've created this little panel here from 3 dinky stamps from the postmark paraphernalia. Now, whether your style is the same as mine or not, I guarantee, and I know you all well enough to know, that you struggle with men's cards. Everybody does.
Everybody says this.
We all do.
Yeah, everyone says
Postmark paraphernalia, notebook botanicals, problem cover. Because the botanicals in this collection are, they're not flouncy, they're not overly pretty.
And you think about all your cards, I mean, gosh, my dad is such a keen gardener, absolutely loves it. So all those botanicals I know that he would love, but equally my mum would love them as well. So
because you can prettify them or you can simplify them, and I think that's why it's just such a good set of stamps.
Yeah.
So congratulations on your retirement. I've done that in the darker brown. I am just going to snip this out. I'm making a right mess. I don't do mess.
And you're managing with it very well.
Internally screaming.
Sheena and I are both quite similar crafters in that we're both quite messy, aren't we?
I'm screaming internally.
But you're doing very well. Isn't he remaining calm? I'm very impressed.
So I've taken that 3-row sentiment and I'm snipping it into 3 little.
Okay.
3 little dinky sentiments because we can.
Nice, because you can.
Because we can. Yeah.
You're mixing everything up today.
Yeah. My job is, remember I've told you, I see my job as showing you how to get the most from the things that I bring you.
Yeah.
You all know, you all have your own style. It's my job to try and change that or steer you in a different direction to have a go at something that you might not normally do.
Exactly.
So let's get this card put together.
There you go.
So card, doing nothing to this, remember. We've left, I could have got you to do this. So it's all white. The white space on Clean and Simple or cream space, whichever colour you're using, the space is what makes them look classy, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
so
definitely.
just put that on the front. I think this might even just be 5.5 by 5.5.
It's lovely.
It's just unheard of. Unheard of. And you can post it. I've made cards today that are postable. That never happens. Right. Never happens. Look how.
See, I love that size of card as well. That is so cute.
You can't make that into a card.
Oh, you can.
You can't.
I've sent a card that size. I have in the post, literally with a stamp on. No.
You're teasing me.
I'm not. I promise. I promise.
How did you write like
It's because I'm lazy. So I'm just like, little dinky cards.
Oh, wow. Right, so I'm just doing this with glue gel for speed. I would normally do foam tape.
But how fab as well is that size for like a tag, around a bottle of wine, bottle of whiskey?
Well, if you look on the website, you'll see my tag dies.
Oh.
So let's just pop that in the centre.
That looks great.
Do you see what I mean? Look how fab it looks, and it's literally just a panel that you can create from the scraps of card that you've got in your scrap boxes. It's marvellous. Glue gel, and then we'll just get these layered up.
Just while you're popping that glue gel on there, I'm just going to say, Nigel.
Hello.
3 demos.
3 demos.
3 demos in half an hour.
It's the way ahead.
It's amazing.
It won't happen later. Don't get excited. I wanted to try and show you like simple, beautiful, over the top.
And I think that's the thing. Sometimes you don't have time to do a very elaborate card. Sometimes you need to make a card really quickly, and this is allowing you to do that.
And sometimes that's all you want.
Exactly.
This is obviously I've made this a little bit more masculine just by the colours that I've chosen.
But I mean, I love that as a card as well. It's so lovely. It's beautiful. We have got seconds. We've got it.
Right, here we go.
That is incredible, Phil. Well done. Really gorgeous.
Congratulations on your retirement.
There we go. Look at that.
The other one in, just so you can see
amazing.
Quickly before we go. So
where's
look
your
at that.
Yeah.
Aren't they fab from the same stamp set?
All of that. 3 demos as well in half an hour. You've done
Phil.
brilliantly. 3 demo, Phil. Thank you so much. More from Phil later on this evening. So many sellouts. I'm not sure what you're going to have to bring, but something. But listen, don't go anywhere. We'll say have a lovely holiday.
Thank you. Thank you, darling. And a lovely Christmas.
Have a wonderful time. Yes, have a wonderful Christmas. We'll see you in the new year. Don't you go anywhere though, because you've got fabulous Sheena up next. Nigel May is back in the house as well. He's going to take you right through the evening. There's so much more to come here on Hobby Maker, so don't go away. We'll see you soon.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Hobbymaker. Sorry, just adjusting myself there. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, with lots of great things coming your way, and we're starting with this fabulous lady, Sheena Douglass.
Nigel,
how are you?
I'm good, all the better for being here with you.
Are you feeling festive?
I'm feeling so, as soon as it gets the 1st of December, there's nothing else in my head.
Is your tree gone up now?
You know what, it hasn't yet.
Sheena
I know as bad
Douglass.
as that. I wanted to put it in November, and then it gets to December, and then trying to find the time slot to put it up in December. I should have done it about August, and I would have been fine.
Is there a plan as to when it's going to go up?
I'm hoping this weekend. That's the plan.
Well,
because it's got to be long enough to lead up.
Well, this is it. Well, let's get you in a good mood. Let's
Thank
have
you.
lots of sellouts this evening to get Sheena ready to put up her Christmas tree over the weekend. Sheena's here for the next hour with some fabulous items, but that's not all that's on the menu this evening here at Hobbymaker as we kick off the weekend. Let's have a look at what we've got. So Sheena is here with some of her best sellers. We've got some returning favourites coming your way, all at super silly sale prices. That's what I'm going to say. And when they are gone, Sheena?
They are gone.
They are gone for good. We've got the fabulous Wendy popping in at 6 o'clock. You may have seen her earlier with her Madhatters glory. MDF creations that you know you want in your home. It's all coming up. We've got Mice and More coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. Phill Martin is back before he heads off on yet another holiday at 7 o'clock this evening for Sentimentally Yours. With lots of sellouts in that last hour, but we have got a few bits of the botanicals, and we've got that fabulous magazine to show you at 7 o'clock tonight. But if you keep ordering now, who knows what's going to be there come 7. And then we've got a HIMI masterclass. Yes, Sharon's going to be here with her gouache, or gouache as she calls it. I like that, gouache. Is it gouache or gouache, or does it not
say
matter?
gouache.
Well, I'm going to go with you and Sharon because you're much more intelligent than I ever am. She's going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what's on the menu. Do you want to meet the team? Do you want to meet the team the day after the Christmas party? Of course you do. Let's go into the gallery and see what's going on in there. Our debonair director today is the lovely Michael. There he is, looking fresh and lovely, which is where it ends, because Ellie is not feeling fresh today. She's lost her glasses, she's lost her dignity, she's lost her mind, and she's producing for the next 4 hours. It's going to be good, it really is. Look who's in the studio, though. Normally he's in my ear. Today he's very much in my eye line, and he's got his own camera. You may have to duck down a bit. Look, it's Daddy Adam. Look at that. How exciting is that? Kat, do you want to get in as well? Go on. Go and join him, because this needs some glamour, this picture. Daddy Adam is on cameras, and then the lovely Kat is here as well on the floor. Say Merry Christmas, team. Merry Christmas. Oh, look at that. How lovely is that? Adam's in a joyous mood.
I know.
I feel he
festived up and everything.
I think he maybe is still a little drunk from last night. Who knows? But there you go. So welcome to the weekend. Should we dive on in with the first item that we've got for you? What's the first one we're going to show, Ellie? Where do you want us to begin? we're going to do the bold floral stamps and dies and the frames.
And the frame florals.
And the frames, right. Oh, which one is that? Thank you, Sheena. I'm going to be relying on you because there's a lot on this counter. Okay, tell us about this collection,
right,
Sheena,
so this collection, I love a bit of Art Nouveau. You know, when we talk about the Paris Metro, those gorgeous lines, those flamboyant florals. The frames, these frames are, I think, my favourite ever frames I've designed.
Oh, now that's saying something, because you've been designing and crafting for a long time.
I know, and you know what? It took the evolution of the die to get them that fine, and that kind of, all those little sinuousy kind of like swirls and twirls and little bits that you get is very of that period, isn't it? So you've got that one there, which is either portrait or landscape.
Yes, you can change it accordingly.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And then the wording in there is very, again, of that, you know, fonts are massively important. They say so much without what they're actually saying.
Agreed.
So they have to be the right font, and they have to link up, because you don't want separate letters falling out and them to do that spacing thing. They're all joined up, they come out the die like that, and also match up with the wording on the next one as well.
I think these are fab, and we've got to say very Parisian, aren't they? You can see we've got this one as well. We're going to have a big drop on this one. So, Michael, will you whip out the biggest thing you got, please? Thanking you. We're going to have a big old drop on this. Adam, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop, that's right. We are going to get a big old drop on this. You've not even seen half of what you're getting, though. You are getting this as well. So you've got just for you, congratulations and best wishes in there. Also, Sheena, these are included. Yes, the stamp. That's the large, the rose one there. But when you colour that in, right, looks just like a poppy. It depends on how you colour it in. And again, I wanted that, you know, those fabrics of the time, and you can just see that like elaborate kind of plush kind of 1920s look. There's a feeling of decadence about this entire collection, I feel. That's what I wanted. Complete entry policy, you can make what you like, Sheena? Definitely, please do. You are very, very kind. I mean, I do think as well, I mean, if you are making cards like this... Oh, they're not in that much, but the frame is. Yeah, the frame is. Confuse me then. Confuse me then. I like you can mix and match it with other things on the shelf. You can mix and match with other things. That frame is a worker frame, and the wording is there as well. Okay, Sheena, let's see where we're going to go with this drop. It was £39 and something, not anymore. $15.99. When it's gone, it's gone. 60% of the price has come off that already. You're basically paying for like one and getting the other two for free, which is brilliant. Sheila in Hampshire, you are in already. When it's gone, it's gone. Paul in Greater London as well. Julie in Lancashire. This is it, people. Come on in. When it is gone, it is gone. Let's show you some more samples of things that you could be making. 10% already in baskets. I can smell a sellout, a fresh one on the horizon. Let it be said. Gorgeous. That frame, look at it, layered up as well. Layer the frame up. It looks so cool. And again, it's just such a worker frame. It's a nice size, and it's just going to enhance without overpowering the main focal image. Don't you think as well, with a beautiful frame like this, I mean, I know they were using it with a stamp, but I mean, the frame you can put around anything, and it's going to showcase it to perfection. Photos, anything, scrapbooking, perfect for that, because it's not overpowering, but it's pretty. Isn't it lovely? That's just gorgeous. Isn't it stunning? It's very, very, it looks like metal work, doesn't it, around the outside of that. And I imagine that to be like a fabric, like a silk fabric or something. Yes, there's a lot of texture going on with these, isn't there? Texture. Over 20% of our stock has gone if people check out. Kim in Essex, Caroline in County Antrim, Dee in Surrey, Christine in Berkshire. You are all there. Already checked out. Well done to Julie, Claire, Karen, Julie, Paul and Sheila. You can make that card, that whole card there. That's it, that you've got everything you need there for that. Other than obviously the card and colouring it. See, this is lovely as well, Sheena. You can see the white on white. Wedding card as well. You know, next year, wedding's coming up, you've got a gorgeous, just change the colour of the flower. It's a fantasy flower. It is based on a wild rose, but it doesn't matter. You are playing Mother Nature. I am. And you are allowing everybody else to do so as well. Busy for this one. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Olivia in Powys, you are there. Anne in West Yorkshire as well. Kim in Essex, congratulations to you all. If you have any questions, or if you want to send in pictures of things that you've made using any of this, then you can do, of course. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for all of your questions, queries and general inquiries. Right, busy for that one. UP 2059. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, which is a free phone telephone number. That is free phone. I love saying that, Sheena. 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Sheena?
It's here.
It's up there.
Yeah.
It's literally up there. You don't have to phone the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. Get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website, Adam and Kat together, in glorious harmony, as if you were still at the bar last night with your free drinks tokens in your hands. What's the address? All the W what? They weren't very together, were they?
No, was it kind of like...
Was nice.
I think they were trying to harmonise a bit and it didn't quite work.
No, they just realised they weren't a perfect match there, were they? Right, next one, bold butterflies, bold butterflies.
There, right there.
Thanking
right
you.
there.
Oh, Sheena, I'm going to bring all of this over.
Yeah.
There's loads in it. Do you want to sort out some fabulous samples?
Yeah, there's some lovely ones underneath there.
Let's show you what we've got. Let's show you the product to begin with. So you are going to get all of these. So Sheena, we're getting 4 sets here. So tell us about the bold butterflies.
Right, well, the bold butterflies, as it says, the big butterflies. Butterflies and flowers, they never stop selling. They're just a perennial. They're a seller. They just do if you make your own cards. And there's 4 different very shaped butterflies. So different wing shapes, different shaped. And there's also smaller butterflies on there as well. So you can make you know what, it's like a kaleidoscope of colour and butterflies.
Indeed, and I'm assuming the stamps and the dies, they're the same size, so
they
obviously
are the
you can
same
stamp
size.
and then cut them out.
Absolutely, so the smaller ones, see the smaller ones around there? They're the dies in one piece, so you stamp it and you cut it out as you normally would. The big butterfly, however, is split in the middle. So the wing can lift up on the right, or it can lift up on the left, or you can cut the whole thing out in its entirety.
So it's allowing you to have choices, isn't it? If you want to have that dimension on your card from the left to the right, or in its entirety, leave it in the card or out of the card.
Absolutely.
So those 4 sets there, again, it's nature policy. You can make what you like. I do think a butterfly, it's one of those things. We always say butterflies and flowers, they're an evergreen in the crafting world.
Absolutely. And that's it, they just go hand in hand, don't they? And the thing is also, is any colour you want. If you want to go full on full colour, if you've been buying the watercolour, liquid watercolours, your shimmer paint, these are the things
should be $67.96. Let's get that price down and see where we go. Everybody is going to be paying the low price, and this is a good one. It's gone from the 60s to the 50s to the 40s to the 30s down to the 20s. $26.99 is your price. Sheena, when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone.
And it's flown away.
Yeah, absolutely. That is £6.70 something per die set, which is incredible. £6.74. Again, if we show you some samples here, I love it because butterflies can symbolise so much, and they work for any occasion.
They do, absolutely. You know, they're quite a spiritual thing, you know, that they are. And the thing is as well, as I should mention, that this is top quality material. So when you say that, you're not going to have trouble replicating that. They're not going to be difficult to stamp because it's photopolymer. You know what? I made those at super quick time. I did a little series of them. Think gorgeous. Of notelets to gift. That's just one of the small butterflies, and just let the ink run. And it looks so cool.
It really does.
It's minimalist. It doesn't have to be full on, full colour all the time. Keep it simple. But yeah, the dies are obviously Crafter's Companion. So, you know, they know about die cutting with a Gemini. They will cut through a good weight material, clean every time. So there's nothing more frustrating than getting something that looks nice and then it doesn't perform right. The stamp isn't quite as it should be.
But that's the thing, when we look at something like this, I mean, it's a bit similar to the one that we had before.
There you go.
I mean, you're letting the white space talk there, and just that simple little clean image of the butterfly, it works, doesn't it?
I'm into the minimalist look and the white space and just, it's just a thing of beauty.
But if you want to go full on...
Yeah, you can't miss these babies, can you?
Love that as well, Sheena. Paul in Greater London, he's shopping regularly this evening. Well done, sir. Denise in Greater London as well. We'll pick up the Greater London massive. We've got Diane in West Sussex as well, and Georgina in Lancashire. Congratulations to you all coming through for this one already. It's VQ 2018 is your item code on this. $26.99 is your price. You get all 4 sets of these fabulous butterflies, these dies and stamps together. It should have been $67.96. They should be $16.99 each, but they are now down. You're taking a tenner off each one at least, taking it down to about £6.74 per set, which is phenomenal. That's your bold butterflies if you'd like to go for that. Right. Let's do our watercolour fusion stamp collection, which is this one here, isn't it? Thanking you, Sheena. There's so much on this desk.
There's loads. I know, I love it. You know what? I don't get to do sales shows. This is the only second sales show I've done in a very long time. This is a
big old sales show, this one, isn't it? Right, let's show you what we've got to begin with, and then we'll have a look at some samples as well. Again, this has got a hefty price on it to begin with, but that price is not going to stay there. Michael, can you whip out your big boy again, please, if that's possible? If we could whip out the biggest clock you've got, that would be good. It's not worth him putting it away on this show, I feel.
It's not, just leave it there.
You might as well have it constantly out. There you go. So the clock is there. So it's going to be £94.92. That's what you would pay, but let's see where it goes. So Sheena, we start with these stamps.
Yes, so the stamps, this is all based around, you know, that really gorgeous loose watercolour look, when it looks really watercolour-y. That's what these stamps are. The minimalist drawing, so that it's all about the painting and how you apply it. And they're deconstructed, so you're going to make that wild rose, that daisy, by stamping the heads individually. So you can put them around a corner, you can put them around a garland, you can put them where you want to put them. The chrysanth head, but it's based on brush strokes, just a little trick of the brush, and you've got that, again, the rose. So easy to paint. We might have to paint a rose if we've got time in this show.
Well, we definitely have to have a demo from you. An hour with Sheena without a demo is just wrong, quite frankly.
And the leaves again, and the words, and everything put together so that you've got a really gorgeous look.
You get loads here. I mean, look at this. They just keep coming and coming and coming. That's what I love about this. So all of these should be £94.92, but you know that you're not going to pay that price. And remember, you pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker, and when it's gone, it's gone. Right, the clock has ticked. Let's get that price down. What's it going to be? £39.99. That is virtually virtually a third of the price. That flabbergasted.
Yeah, we haven't had that. That hasn't been that, I'm sure.
And can we talk as well? Because Sheena, I don't know why.
Yeah.
£39.99. Have you seen what it says underneath it? Split pay.
What? Seriously.
Seriously.
If you just the florals, if you like florals, just get these.
We're not supposed to have. Do you know what? I'm gonna make things even more dynamic for you. Not only have we got split pay, Michael. Look. We're going to drop the price again. Yes, we're not done. Michael's not done.
What?
Michael is not spent with that clock as yet,
You're
quite frankly.
joking. He's
no, we are going to...
He's reckless.
He's got a few more seconds in him, let me tell you. So we're going to get that price down even more. Craft are brand new. Welcome aboard. Juliet in Lincolnshire, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, you are there. Again, with all of these, it's a complete angel policy. Flowers always work, and I think watercolour flowers, they are just beautiful. There is a serenity about them, so if you wanted to use it for sympathy, or of course, if you wanted to use it for weddings, happy occasions, then you can do that as well. It was £39.99. It's now down to £32.99 with a three-way split pay.
Wow.
Don't know why. It's there. I'm not going to question it. That is 65% off the price, and £10.99 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, which you've probably already paid today, I would imagine. But your P&P is £4.99 and £4.95 for the entire day. For the entire day. So literally no matter how many orders you've done, regardless of size, weight, quantity, you will be paying just £4.95 and not a penny more here in the UK. Gloria in Armagh, you are there as well. Patricia Ann, you are in East Riding of Yorkshire. Yasmin in Greater Manchester as well. Ellie, our producer, just said she's not saying a lot today, bless her, because she is a little bit, you know, she's a bit emotionally the day after the night before, shall we say. Yeah. But she just said, this is a deal that people can't possibly miss out on.
It's not been at this price. It hasn't been reduced. It hasn't been reduced, let alone reduced and then silly reduced more. This is, look on my Facebook page, you'll see the old videos of me there, they stay there, and me painting these, showing you how you do them.
Do we just search for Sheena Douglass?
Sheena Douglass.
And of course, don't forget Douglass is a double S.
If you join Sheena's Inkets, you'll see all of these samples.
Sheena's Inkets.
And these are all in their own folder. You'll see all of these that you're looking at. So when you get them, you can go back, you can see how they are created. And the team are there to tell you how do you do that? They'll talk you through it. This is just, I can't wait to show you how these work.
I know, the price is incredible on this. £10.99 is all you need to pay today if you want to split pay. But if you want to pay for it all in one fell swoop, you can do. £32.99 is your price on that. GO2027 is your item code. Just to remind you, as with pretty much everything on the show, I didn't even show the pad, did I?
Is the pad included?
Is the pad included as well? Yes, it is, Sheena.
No.
It's in the picture.
Right, you know what? Right,
it's in the picture.
That pad... It's the best quality. You know, there's watercolour card, and there's watercolour card for crafters.
Yes.
Then there's watercolour card for artists, right? Now, artists don't mess around. It's got to be 100% cotton.
Coming close, Adam.
100% cotton. That watercolour pad, I'm sure it was about £20-something just for the pad.
This is the watercolour. This is the completely composed, yes. This is in there. So this is already there. Sheena, these designs are there.
This is 300 gram, 100% cotton. If you've not painted on cotton watercolour card, do it and try this, because you'll find a difference completely. Anybody I know, just get yourselves this.
I'm going to say, Sheena, the last time we had this on, it's one of those prices I'm now thinking, is that a mistake? The last time we had this on, it was reduced to $84.93 and it had 3 split pays.
No wonder
it is
it's
now
busy.
£50 cheaper than that at $32.99. Christmas has come early, I feel.
What?
Don't know whether that's right. I think Ellie might have had a bit of a... She hasn't got her glasses. She can't see. She's like... so who knows? Who knows? So $32.99, that price is not to be repeated, that's for sure. Let's get a sellout on that. What stock have we got on that one, Ellie? Okay, we've got a triple figure stock, but just literally a triple figure stock.
If you know anybody,
so you
tell them. Just tell them, because there's everything on the show today. This is honestly the most phenomenal value.
Jennifer in Surrey, Margaret in Cumbria, you are there. Caroline in Surrey. We've got Diane in Dorset as well. Sheena, do you want to do a little demo on this one?
Sure, can I take that?
Yes, take whatever you like,
and
my
I've
darling.
got my stamps
do you
over
want that
there.
as well?
No, I just want that.
There you
I've
go.
got all the stamps over there. All right,
Off you pop, my darling.
away.
Off you pop. Right, let's see who's on the board. Crafter in Norfolk, you need to check out your basket. So do you, Janet in Cheshire. G in Surrey. And then we've also got more crafters coming through in the West Midlands, in Cheshire, in Merseyside. Angela in Bucks, you are there as well. Remember to check out your basket. Then you can just sit back and relax. Like Margaret, Jennifer, Nadine, Barbara, Ann, Heather, Diane, Shirley, Julie, you've all checked out already. If everybody checks out now, 70% of the stock will be gone. Let's have a little demo from the lady herself, like Cher and Beyonce. She only needs one name. It's Sheena.
Right, what I'm doing, Nigel, I'm putting my my 3 processed colours that are in these liquid watercolours that we had on earlier on my well, it would have been a mixing palette, but it's not, it's just this. And I'm going to show you how this came about, right? This is, if you haven't used card like this, honestly, people, just worth it just for this book. I'm going to mix a little kind of peachy coloured, gorgeous, rosy kind of colour here. And I'm mixing those 2 in together so that we've got a pretty, like I say, a nice, let's pop a little bit more pink in that. There, that's nice, very rosy colour. Now this is how you're going to put this is how we come together, painting a rose, right? You're going to paint little commas like this, and this is how I put this rose together for you, by doing this, like that, and like that, and like this. And then I popped a little bit of water in it, and then I went a bit bigger, and then I popped a little bit of water, and I did that a bit bigger again, and did a little ripple, like this. And you're thinking, well, this is on this phenomenal watercolour card that you will literally, if you haven't used anything like this before, you're not even going to believe how gorgeous this is to use. So can you see how the little ripples and the little lines are getting bigger, and I'm pressing on a little bit more as I'm coming around?
But it builds up so beautifully,
and it builds
Sheena,
up the most gorgeous rose. And I'm using, if you've got watercolour paints now, Crafter's Companion did have a set of watercolour paints that we brought out at the same time. Loads of you bought it, but if you've got any watercolour paints in your little crafty stash, and that's how you're going to create the rose, just like that. But what I've done is I've got all of these painted out for you, corners, gorgeous corners like this guy here.
So are these almost like a guide to follow?
They are a guide to follow. They're super pale. They're the palest inks that I could find for you. Get them. I tried so many. I love this one as well, this little wild rose. Let's do this little wild rose. So the wild rose, I'm going to make that a little bit more pinky like this. And I'm going to add more water because we want this really pale. So there's a few ways you can do this. We can literally just wet. See, look at how little of this I'm using, and you're just going to use just like this, and then just do a little like this, and then like this. But this is what you're doing, is because if you want this watercolour look, you're going to use virtually no colour, and it's going to just paint. It's like a colouring, it's the poshest colouring book you'll ever use. Because this, you can't get better watercolour card than this.
I think it's such a confidence booster as well, Sheena, isn't it?
It is a massive confidence booster because you are learning to control these gorgeous paints by and watercolour in the easiest way of basically just playing with them. And then you've got that flower almost completed. And you can paint those any colour you want, literally any colour you want. We'll mix a little greeny tone here.
Just to say, Sheena, half the stock is now officially checked out. If everybody checks out the baskets, though, we are looking at maybe 70, 80% of the stock being gone. So you do need to check out the baskets as soon as possible. GO 2027 is that item code. $32.99 is your price. But remember, for some bizarre reason, we do have it on 3-way split pay. $10.99. That's one of the lowest split pays I think I've ever seen in my time here at Hobbymaker, quite frankly.
It's really, I think I've got a feeling that that's not right, but if you're there and get it, well, don't miss it is what I would say. Just don't miss out on a bargain like that. So what you can do is when you've got these there, if you drop a little darker colour in, you literally can just drag this colour out, and because it's watercolour card, you can just play around with it a lot more. It's far more robust than the wood pulp that you're used to. It literally is. It's like painting with fabric.
Sheena, this pad, I mean, I don't know how much, but Ellie, do we have this pad on its own for people to buy? Because I'm going to say, I think this pad is probably around about $10.99. So the fact that that's the price of your split
pad was 20, yeah, it was 20 quid, yeah.
That pad is $19.99.
You can't just buy the card for that price, Nigel.
It's $19.99
the card with
pad,
nothing on it is more than that. And I am somebody who pays ridiculous amounts of money for watercolours and watercolour card. You are, obviously...
Mind your head, Sheena, my lovely.
It's one of those things that, like, literally when it's gone, it is gone, which is so sad because this is something I'll keep doing is watercolouring and teaching people how to watercolour.
We are getting busier and busier for this one, Sheena. Already, we are looking at a sellout on the horizon. Half the stock is officially gone, but lots of you do have people, lots of you have it in your basket right now. So Zoe in Warwickshire, John in West Sussex, Nadine in Greater London, Shirley in Kent. You're all coming through, but you do need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you literally, this is the bargain of the show. It's the bargain of like...
It's the bargain of life, quite frankly, this one, isn't it?
It really is, Nigel. I had no idea this was this price.
No, I don't think we did. I think it's an LE price, I'm going to say.
Yeah, but you know what? Take advantage of a lovely night out.
Yes.
A little bit, you know, let's just like...
Take advantage of emotional Ellie after a night at the Hobbymaker Christmas party. It was very good, I've got to say. We did have a lot of fun last night.
Yeah, you may as well, you know, get something out of it, eh? Right?
Yes. Yeah. It was lovely. You know, we had a good time. Everybody was jolly. Everybody was happy. Nice bit of food. A few drinks, tokens, always good. It was lovely.
Yeah, nice.
I had a lovely chat with Michaela on the cameras. Didn't know she was an actress. That was very exciting. No, you always learn lots about people, don't you, at a Christmas party?
Christmas party,
I learned that Ches, one of my lovely presenting colleagues, she used to hang out with the Royal Shakespeare Society or Royal Shakespeare Company. So I didn't know that. Didn't know that Michaela was an actress, and I didn't know that Ellie had no willpower whatsoever when it comes to resisting the next drink. There you go. Things that I learned last night. Actually, I did know that. I was being ironic. I knew that the moment I walked in, Ellie. There was a reputation you already had, my lovely. It was as a good time party goer. That's gorgeous, Sheena.
Isn't it pretty? Look at how quickly. I've got no plan. I haven't even pre-mixed my colours because I wasn't expecting to be doing this right now because I did not know this was the price. And so this wasn't planned, but I'm just having a play. And you can see that. Now what you'll do with that is you're going to put that on the wall. You're not going to just pop that. You know, this book isn't for the card, by the way. This was not intended for cards. This was intended to do and sell. Use your watercolour paints for this. If you use watercolour paints that are pigment based, you can then put them in a frame and you can charge good money for this because it is it's going to be a really pretty image and it's going to be light fast and go on a wall. These paints I'm using right now are dye based and they're great for crafting, but the ones that if you use artist watercolours, like the Crafter's Companion watercolours, they are fade resistant and they are for wall art. So you'll be able to then, but look how quickly, look, seriously, it's like I say, it's the poshest colouring book you're ever going to use and the most fun colouring book. But what you're doing, you're learning brush stroke, that hand-eye coordination. I was talking to Marie about this, you know, it's just muscle memory. The more you do it, the more you get the feel of how much water to put in, how much water not to put in, and you're just going to keep going and creating lovely things and just keep building it.
I think that's absolutely divine. It really is. Sheena, lots of people have this in their basket. I think we need to give them a moment to check out their baskets. We've got lots more to show you on the show, but I am going to look at Mrs. Armour in Flintshire, Mari in Ayrshire, Janet in Cheshire, Bernadette in Cheshire as well. Cheshire, you need to check out. Come on. You've got it in your baskets at the moment. Kay in Bristol, you're just in as well. Jacqueline in Kent. At the moment, we are looking at about 65% of the stock already checked out. If everybody else checks out, we could be looking at a sellout very, very soon on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. It's at one of those prices that I think could potentially be a mistake, but you know what? I don't care if it is. It's on your screen right now, $32.99. Last time we had this here, it was about £84. That was reduced. It's also on a three-way split pay. Those two figures should not go together, $32.99 and a three-way split pay. It's there, but only for the moment. You need to check out your baskets. GO2027 is that item code. Check out your baskets now. We'll be back with more from the fabulous Sheena after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well done, everybody. You took advantage of that little break there to either put the kettle on, have a cocktail. It's Friday night. Who are we to judge? Come on. Or, of course, check out your basket, or maybe all of the above. So well done to you all. Still people have it in their baskets. Erica, Kath, Georgina, Mandy, Bernadette, you are there at the moment. But do check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Right, let's move on to our next one for you. Mother Earth is coming up next. This is beautiful. Now, I'm going to get our lovely Michaela on the cameras to getting close on these, because these designs are absolutely fab. Oh, apparently Michael, the director's doing it himself at the moment. I think Michaela may have gone for a week. I don't know. But there you go. Okay. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. But Mother Earth, this is gorgeous. There's a real feel of, like, nature, I don't know, freedom and spirit.
Absolutely what it's about. Just about love and about around the planet and about unity and about just the beauty of Earth. And with a female kind of, vibe there with right around the globe.
Now, I'm going to advise people coming early on this because, look, it's under £40 to begin with, and already Michael has whipped the big boy out again. Yeah. It's like we've got the minute clock on the screen, which means we are going to have a big drop on this one. I love the fact that you've got like a sort of a focal stamp and lots of worker ones to go with it.
Absolutely, and they've got different wording and different, that style. Like the first one was like the disco diva. She looked so cool with the attitude. Then you've got like your kind of bit of a hippie chick type one. And then you've got your elegant lady here with Eastern kind of look about her with the...
it's giving me very kind of like, I don't know, free spirit vibes.
That's exactly what it's about. This is me going back to, like, you know, I think if I was...
Hippie dippy trippy days.
If I was in that, like, age of the 60s and the hippie, I would have been that hippie. I would have been that
Would you have been there at the dawning of the age of Aquarius and all of that?
Oh, I would have been on the west coast of California with the mamas and the papas and doing the whole thing.
You and me both.
I would have loved that.
We would have been California dreaming,
canyon,
wouldn't we?
I would be the ladies of the canyon. I'm there. Joni Mitchell, I'm there with you.
Oh, Sheena, let's do it. It's never too late.
Let's do it.
Should we just run away in a Thelma and Louise type style at the end of the show? Let's look at our price. It goes down to $19.99, half price on this one. I love it when you see the cards. Again, it's an angel policy. You can make what you like, whether it's home decor, mixed media, whether it's paper crafting, whatever you fancy. There is a real, an eclectic mix. I mean, that one very oriental.
Absolutely.
You move to that, again, that free-spirited festival vibe.
Absolutely. So that's what I wanted. Different looks, different vibes, but all with the same common theme of, like, being part of the planet and uniting the planet. I love as well.
If you are crafting with a conscience, oh, hang on, news reaches me. Michael, surely not. He's whipped it out again, Sheena. Again. It's just a little one this time, but it's gratefully received, let it be said.
Absolutely.
Because we know that price is going to be going down.
Fabulous. And these are photopolymer again. Yeah, no, this is Fabulous.
But apparently we're going to shave a little bit more. I love that. That's like the best swimming cap ever.
I had one like that back in the day.
Did you remember that? Yes, I do. People used to.
They did. I never thought of that until afterwards. People, not the first person who said that. No, now I can't unsee this.
Okay, let's shave the price a bit more. Down from $19.99 to $17.99. Thank you very much indeed. Sheena in Cornwall, you have a namesake. Caroline in Surrey, Maureen in Milton Keynes, and Crafters in Wiltshire, East Riding of Yorkshire, and somewhere else that we don't know. You've all come through at the moment for this. Sheena, I love this as well. I mean, obviously you can personalise it with hair tone, skin tone.
Absolutely. It's for the whole planet, and that's what I wanted. The whole, and you see with the whole borders being made with the flowers, the accents that are on the stamp.
That's giving me real kind of like, do you remember Josephine Baker?
Yes, I love that.
That's
the dancing in the whole, the 1920s or something again, wasn't it? With all the beads and
like bananas and things.
Yes.
That's giving me Josephine Baker.
Fabulous.
If you don't know who that is, go and Google after the show because she's fabulous. 80% of the bundle that we previously showed you, Ellie, that was a random drop in, but there you go. 80% of the previous bundle that we showed you is already gone. That's Ellie's word of warning. That's how Ellie's brain is going to work tonight.
Yeah, bless her.
Either 2 steps ahead or 3 steps behind.
The facts are there, but you've got to piece them together.
Yeah, the facts are there, but maybe not in the right order. But there you go. But back to this one. Busy for this, though, as well. Beverly in Renfrewshire is in. 10% already checked out on this one. I love it. I mean, there's a feeling of, to quote the Spice Girls, a little bit of girl power going on with this one.
Absolute girl power, absolutely it is, and unashamedly, but in a good, spread the peace, spread the love, look after each other, just be nice to each other kind of vibe.
Do you know what? I love that, and that could not say that more, could it? I mean, that's a real sort of like hands around the world.
Handing the flowers, to one person to the next, and it's symbolic.
Oh my gosh, Sheena, you've got Michael, our director, singing. Yeah. He's singing, you've got the whole world in your hands. And what you might know about Michael is he's a rock god.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know
he's talking about bands that I haven't even heard of, and it was
honestly,
like, whoa.
he's constantly on tour with somebody fabulous.
Yeah.
Where have you been lately, Michael? Where you been? Paris. So he's been to Paris, Cologne. He's obviously been on a European tour. And who have you been with, Michael? A band called who? Froze Mode. As in what? F-R-O-Z-E. Oh, Froze Mode.
I thought it says Frozen Nose or something.
Frozen Nose. That's just you and I at this time of year. Honestly, he's a rock god. He really is.
Absolutely.
If he's as good a musician as he is a director, then do you know what? The world needs to hear him right now. Definitely. That's what I'm going to say.
Get the mic.
How did we get onto that? Oh, yes, sort of like the whole, rock chick and Spice
singing
Girls
Got the Whole World in his hand.
Oh,
not
yes,
what
he
you
was
would
singing.
imagine.
That's right. I knew there was.
A kind of like, metallic, kind of like, heavy
That's a good tune, though. You've got the whole world in your hands, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's
the
true.
Seekers? New Seekers?
No, they did like,
that
I'd
was
like to teach the world to sing. Yeah.
Who sang I've got the whole world in my hands?
It's just an old one, isn't
it?
It's like an old classic one, Then they do a bit of clapping and everybody.
Nice. If you want to go for that bundle, busy a bit, Tex is in. That's a great name. Tex in Tyne and Weir.
Oh, Tex, yeah.
I'd like to be called Tex.
I've never met a Tex up in Tyne and Weir, but I like it.
Do you think it's short for something?
I would, yeah.
Do you remember a band years ago? Because you're of a similar age to me. No, not T-Rex, Ellie, no. But there you go. That was good. Yeah. Discotheques and the Sex Selects. Do you remember that?
I can't remember that one.
Oh, they were like this sort of like.
Good chat, yeah.
I hope I've got that right. I just said Sex Select, so I'm hoping that is right. If it's not wrong, if it's, I just wanted to say it. Thank you, Ellie. Yes, but if I did get it wrong, my apologies.
You only had those dreams and you're convinced it's real. Was it one of them?
Discotheques and the Sex Selects. I'm sure.
I've never heard
of it. If anybody knows that at home, please email in and confirm that for me. Right, Sheena, Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh shit, right.
Loads of this one.
Okay, which should we dive in with?
Massive collection.
Which one do you want to do first? The collection. Right, let's do the collection,
okay, the
Sheena.
Collection. There you go, nice.
I love Day of the Dead.
Day of the Dead's huge celebration, and it's nothing
One of our lovely work
morbid.
colleagues, Barry, who works upstairs, he went to the Christmas party last night with a very much a Day of the Dead vibe about him. He had skulls on his shirt, and he had like a big skull brooch on as well. He looked fabulous.
Cool. It's very like popular, modern, the young uns like the Day of the Dead.
The young uns
do. The young uns do. The young
and
folk.
the not so young uns
as well.
The young
folk as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a look at the sentiments to begin with it on this one. So you've got all of these, always and forever, live for the moment, love is a beautiful melody. This is a big collection. Michael, you know what to do. It's a big collection. We need a big drop. We can't stay at 107.90. Michael, would you do your thing, please? We've got You Are My Music, Life is a Celebrate. There he is. You Are My Music, Love is a Beautiful Melody. So nice words there. Then we go on to the Day of the Dead images.
Oh, I love this. You know what I think? I think of New Orleans as well. And that music,
Have you
just
been?
that jazz.
Didn't you used to live
but
in
I just loved it.
America?
I did, but I was on the west coast of California, you know. It was like, I did visit the East Coast as well, but I didn't get to New Orleans. But
I like that.
yeah,
Skull
the skull head on the butterfly. And those little swirls are to make that butterfly also swirly, to carry that swirl theme on. Because of the, you see, she's got the swirls, a hair's part of the swirls, and then you've got the dancers, you can put the swirls around.
See, that was Ellie on the dance floor with anybody last night
That's
at the
right,
Christmas
yeah, I
party.
can see,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
And look, there she is as well.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just got that vibe. You see the way I've used this sinuously swirl for her hair to carry on the swirl from the...
See, I like this. I think this is one of those ones you either love it or it's not for you.
It's not. It's a Marmite one.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a middle of the road. I wasn't playing it safe with this collection. It's there. It's big. It's bold. And if you get it or you don't get it.
Let's see what the price is. We haven't even gone all the way through it yet, but let's see what the price is. It's down from 107 to 47.99.
What?
That's a reduction of £60 on that one already, which is rather phenomenal. Do we have split pay on that, Ellie? We don't have split pay on that. Okay, they managed to take that one off. £47.99 is your price on that one for the Day of the Dead collection. We've got a message through. This is from Jane Marie, in Dunbartonshire. She says, "Hi, Sheena and Nigel. I've ordered the Day of the Dead last week. It arrived today and it's amazing." Oh, how fabulous. When you make things, do send us pictures, either through our official Hobby Maker fans page, which is where, you know, we did like the £100 giveaway every month. Basically, now that's going to be done online. I can tell you about this. So basically, if you'd like to win £100 credit, what you need to do is now send your pictures in. You can send us to them on air, but basically that's just for our own enjoyment. But if you do this, share that, Michael, that's fabulous. So if you share your photos of your creative makes, basically do it on the official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, and then you get to see everybody else's as well. Because if we show it now, that's great, but only the people watching at the moment would see it. But basically, if it goes onto the Facebook page, it's there for eternity.
And then they can be watching it, that's it, and revisit it. And
and the winner will be announced there as well. So if you want to send pictures into us, it's just for us to see on air. So if you've got something you made with Sheena, lovely, we'd love to see it. But if you want to actually be in with a chance of winning the £100, you do it via the official Hobby Maker Facebook page. There you go. Right, or the official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook. Right, back to this. Embossing folders.
That's gorgeous. That's a 3D embossing folder. You know, that's not...
It's a deep.
They're deep, and it's a gorgeous big marigold. Yeah, huge
beautiful.
floral. So just a general mainstream, again, a mainstream swag there. Again, marigolds feature huge in this, but you paint them any colour you want. So you don't have to go Day of the Dead. Can you see? No. Use the folder, you've got the marigold. But if you love the sugar skull, and again, if you make cards and sell them, there's lots of people who are making cards with flowers and scenes and butterflies on them. There's not that many Day of the Dead and different themes like this out there. So you're going to have a different look and you're going to appeal to a different audience.
I like this a lot. it's funny because Ellie just, I know I'm quoting Ellie a lot tonight, but it's like Ellie just said, it's like she loves this collection. And I do feel, I mean, I've never thought about making a card for Ellie, but I imagine she likes what she likes, and what she doesn't like, she's kind of like, nah about, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think something like this, it's like, you know you're onto a winner. It has that sense of cool. It's also, cool. I feel, quite tattoo-esque.
It's very tattoo-esque. And it's just that kind of modern vibe culture thing that's very popular, you know, with, you know, the younger kind of, you know.
I bet Michael's got half of these on him, because he's
covered.
Covered. How many have you got, Michael? He does, how many?
82.
Did you say 80? As in like 80? Oh my gosh.
No.
No, that's brilliant.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand the pain level for that. I'd be like Phoebe when she got, or you know, and Friends when they ended up when it was just like a dot. And it was the world. That's
Do you
me,
get
I'm
immune to the pain?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, I mean, I've got two, but it's like one was on my bum, so it's like that's, you know, fleshy, so that's fine. Yeah. But the other one was on my shoulder blade, which was a little more painful.
Yeah, no.
Oh, apparently Ellie's just went, Nigel, you got 15 minutes.
Oh.
I know, she's getting professional. I'm not professional.
Yeah.
She's getting
getting
professional. There you go. So we better move on. But yeah, it's true. It's like, I don't think certain areas are going to hurt more, aren't they? Karen in Cornwall, Maria in Merseyside, Kay in Bristol. You are all in for this. I love this Day of the Dead collection. I think it's got a real springboard for a lot of creativity.
And it's not Halloween. Don't think it's Halloween.
No.
It's all year. It's absolutely all year, for sure.
If you'd like to go for this one, JQ2005 is your item code on that. Right, we've got more as well, Sheena. Do you want to show? Should we show the papers? Should we do the papers or should we do the inks? Let's do the papers.
Papers are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
So if you've just been seeing my little recent Facebook Live, where I was making little mini books, I've made some books with this paper here, and it's fabulous for that.
Oh, hang on, I've got to go back to the first collection because apparently you get all the inks for that as well. Oh, Ellie, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. So you're going to get the inks in that as well?
So do you get the stamps?
And you get the stamps. Did we share the stamps?
We've done the stencils. Are the stencils
Hang
in
on.
there? Oh,
Are you telling me that and that is all together? Sorry, we should know this, shouldn't we? You've got the inks in there as well. Okay, let's have a look at the slide. If we look at the picture.
See, it depends on what's left. And the thing is, right, yes, you've got the stencils, right? And you've got, you've got the wording.
Okay, so you are getting all of this as well, people. So look, can we go back to that? Well, yes, so that's details on the screen now. So for £47.99, you were getting all the ones that we showed you, plus you're getting that as well. So Beverly, Karen, Maria and Kay, you probably thought you were getting less than you actually are. Yeah. So you were getting all of this as well. There's a huge amount in here.
Huge.
Over 10% of our stock is gone. We are getting busier and busier on that one now. I'm not surprised that we realised just what's in it. Even you, Sheena, didn't realise all that.
I had no idea. Well, I knew I didn't know what was left. You know when you have a collection and sometimes bits are
and they break it down sometimes.
Or they break it down and we can't include this anymore.
That's incredible.
So I didn't think it was maybe still there, and it is. So get it while you can because then you're getting the full collection. You're not missing anything.
JQ2005 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. £47.99 is that price. Right, now we do the papers.
Yeah. Wow.
And you get your inks as well. Yeah. Right, here we go. So we start with the 12 by 12. This is gorgeous. I love
stunning papers. They're fabulous.
Oh,
they
Sheena.
Are so cool. And you know what? So one side's very of it. What it is, it's the skulls, it's the bunting, it's all the florals. It's very opulent, very plush colour palette.
It's gorgeous.
But the other side is far more toned down. So if you want to keep that, if you want to use the papers in a more kind of like, less like flamboyant way, you can do that on the reverse side, and it's great quality, heavy quality paper, non-coated. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can use the texture pastes on it.
You know I like covering furniture.
Yeah.
This, Sheena, I'm feeling has to be done.
Very amazing. And imagine how much it would be in this furniture. You see it on one of the London posh shops, wouldn't you?
Well, I'll be honest with you, this morning, it's like me and Al, like this week, we discovered there's an auction room and like an auction house near where we live in Brighton.
Oh, fab.
Didn't even know it was there. And so we put in a bid this morning on two things. One is like a massive statue for the garden, which we won, hurrah. And the other was I just got for an old chest of drawers, like a set of drawers. And I was like, oh, see if I win it. And I won it.
Wow.
So I'm looking to cover it.
Yeah, you could put that on. Just varnish, lots of varnish over the top of it to protect it.
Lots of Mod Podge and stuff on it. Yeah, it's got to be done. You've got this in there as well. Your vellums.
The vellums are gorgeous. The vellums are heavyweight vellums. So if you again, transparent, if you put them around a candle, a glass, vase, put an artificial candle in there. So for home deco, for 3D crafting, where you've got a light, electric tea light behind it. Perfect.
And then you've got your 6x6s as well.
Quick cards.
So this is great, Sheena, because you don't lose any of the design. It's all made smaller, isn't it?
Shrunken down. So all you're going to do is pop that, put your sugar skull in the corner.
Again. What's going on? It's not £45. Where are we going with this one? $19.99 for all this. Right, I need to order this like right now.
You haven't even seen it. Oh, that's ridiculous. Because the card that's coming up is worth that. The plain card.
Well, you've got your 6x6, you've got your vellums in there as well. So you've got your 24 vellums, you've got your 36 12x12s, you've got your 36 6x6s. Then you've also got your luxury mixed card in here as well.
But wait, you see what this is? This is only the best black card, the blackest of black, gorgeous card, because that's a worker card. This set of cards is, I use it with everything I'm doing.
Yes.
These are my worker go-to. Black to frame your image because you always want a backboard around it because your eye goes to what you're looking at then. And then the most gorgeous satin gold.
Flicking from the wrong way, look at that.
Satin gold and marigold. And
gorgeous.
This is the top quality. This is Crafter's Companion. If you know what their luxury card packs stuff's like, that's what this is for. £20 for everything in this.
No, Sheena, are you all right if I just go off and order?
Yes, absolutely.
I need to get that in my basket straight away.
$19.99,
Myrna in Norfolk. Mandy, everybody can buy this, but leave me one, please. Suzanne, Myrna, Mandy, Caroline, Karen, and you are there as well. Corinne in Newport. Yep, you're all there. Well done to you all. So you get that, your 6x6, your 24 sheets of the vellum. That vellum is just divine. And then this as well. Do you know why, Sheena, as well, I'm feeling this? Because we just bought wallpaper for the room where the chest of drawers is going. We're redecorating. And there's big old orange bits in it, which I'm thinking with this.
Because it's not very often you see orange as a predominant. This is Halloween stuff, and this is not Halloween.
May have to have words.
Fabulous.
Right, let's do our Through the Window coming up next for you. This is a massive collection as well. And these prices are quite ridiculous.
They are, yeah.
Now, I love this selection. I remember launching this with you, Sheena.
Yes.
This is a fabulous one. We launched it around Halloween, didn't we?
Did just before Halloween,
Just before Halloween.
Because it takes you through the whole year. And I have
Yes.
some fabulous Halloween cards done with it.
Well, let's start with this one. So you've got your fabulous window there. This is where the collection kind of like begins, if you
That's
like.
it.
You've got
That's
that fabulous
everything.
window die.
Yeah, it's all pegged around that. So you can have the solid window, the open window with all the embellishments, thick corners for your cards. Just again, worker corners. A window, you can use it with stuff you've got in your craft room as well. Then you've got the stuff that sits behind the window, either your old-fashioned, you know, your panel and your dado rail and your wallpaper above it.
Do you want to just ask Michael for his big one again?
Yes, Michael.
Whip
Can
it
we
out.
do it? Whip it out, Michael. Thank you.
Thank you. Then you... Gets a bit odd, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently we're putting him under pressure, but I feel he likes it. You've got this embossing folder as well. Oh, hello, the other way up. It's natural brickwork.
Yes, the brickwork. You know what? That was not the most exciting to draw. Like you've drawn one brick, you've drawn another brick.
What a great end result.
But it looks good when it's done, and the same steam. So that was a little bit more interesting to
I like
draw
that, a bit
for
more
you.
Cotswold stone.
But it's very, and again, it could be, you know, old, depending on how you colour it. It could be like the, you know, spooky background.
Now let's talk this, because this is your dies, because obviously this was based around Halloween collection. I love the collection of ghosts, the stamp that you have there. I think that's such
That's really cool
fun.
behind the window, isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got your, and look, your little wicket. I mean, everybody's talking about Wicked at the moment, aren't they? Look, you've got your witch's feet there.
Have you seen that? I've never seen it.
I've not seen it yet.
I know songs from it and stuff.
Well, I only know Divine Gravity. It's like I saw the musical about 300 years ago, and it's like I've not watched it again. I must go and do it, though, because literally everybody I know has been. You're getting this included as well. Also, you are getting some linen cardstock in this. So let's look at the price, and then I'll show you the rest of what you get. It's gone from £134.99 to £66.99. That's half price, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's half price-ish. No, is that bang on half price? £66.99 each price, and we've got a two-way split pay as well, which means all you need to pay today is just £33.50, £33.49. So RI 2026. Now, you're also getting this included as well. So we'll start with this, your luxury linen card, Sheena.
Yes, this is gorgeous. And this is, again, Crafter's Companion. If you've used any of their linen card, fabulous. It's just top quality.
And you're also getting included as well this. You get your jingle all the way. Now, obviously, that means that it's good for Christmas, but this is good beyond Christmas as well.
Well, that's it. You know, they give this a theme. Like when I do something, I give it a name, but it doesn't, the name's just a name. It's just the gorgeous card colours that are going to work with stuff through the whole year.
Just do what you like with it, really. So all of that, so literally got your two linen card packs there. You're also going to get all of those fabulous dies and stamps, perfect size to go together. Your spooky ones as well. Then you've got your embossing folders in that brickwork there, the classic brick wall. You also have your timber, your sort of floorboards, your wood print there. And then you've also got for you as well that fabulous window with the foliage and the swirl. All of that, $66.99. RI 2026 is your item code on that one. Right, time to squeeze in another one before we disappear. We've got garden visitors for you now. Sheena, oh my gosh.
Oh, where's the tape?
Can I just say, this is, okay, well, that's
huge.
That's very attractive, isn't it? If you've got a big bag of samples for you there. You can tell it's the morning after the night before, can't you? Let's have a look, or the day after. Let's get the price on for this one. It should be $118.93, but we'll take this straight down on this one. Sheena, garden visitors, I love this because you've got so many different animals here.
Absolutely, and everything there that they're there, you don't always see them, and you know you'd see them less because in mine they're already integrated into the garden. They've got the flowers actually on them, so they are camouflaged to the max.
And this is the one with the snail, which I love.
It's the one with Brian, the disco
Brian,
snail.
our disco snail.
Yeah,
love that. You've got the owl in there as well. And you get all of these dies included too. So you've got your sentiments in there. It is a phenomenal collection. When you look at the imagery that you actually have here, there's our little dormouse. And then you've also got for you our fabulous friend, Mr. Fox, there. Oh, let's put it that way for you. There you go. Put it that way. Then you've got your owl. I'm going to say tawny owl, barn owl, tawny owl. Then you've got your bunny rabbit in there as well. We have the fabulous snail. There is that snail. Then we've also got this as well. So you get that. Oh, and I forgot Mr. Squirrel. Nice, there he is. There's loads in here. $41.99 is your price on that LH 2076. That's the lowest price that we've ever done for that.
That is
Let's have a look at some samples. I think if you are crafting with a conscience and want to do some things for like animal charities,
definitely,
then this is going to be perfect
and you know what?
for
Some
you.
of these little guys are from charities. The little fox was a rescue fox, because I have a friend who's into photography and also does, you know, like sea life conservation and things. And yeah, she gives me pictures of.
I think this is fab. Sheena, we've got to go.
And when did it go?
When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back on the 21st, before Christmas.
21st, just before Christmas.
Jumper, yes.
We look forward to that, Sheena. Take care, my lovely. Love to Maria as well.
Thank you.
I will see you after the break with the fabulous Wendy from Madhatters, but carry on ordering all of your fabulous items. They're on the website right now. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is it. Go and have a look. I'll see you the other side of the break. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hopefully you are enjoying the start of your weekend and you're ready for some crafty action. If you are in the right place. My name is Nigel May. Hello, it's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. Always a sea of creativity. The fabulous Wendy from Madhatters. How are you? Mwah. It is so nice to see you.
Good.
You look, where's your things?
Oh.
Where's your antlers?
I left them.
Oh, you had them on earlier.
I had, yeah.
Do we cancel Christmas then? You've forgotten the antlers?
Must do.
Let's take people's mind off the fact that we haven't got the antlers by showing you what we do have creativity-wise this evening. This, I just think, I mean, well, just look where you like, quite frankly. The lovely Michaela on cameras is like, oh, it's also fabulous. We have got the most incredible parcels for you. We've also got the most incredible collection of mice MDF for you as well this evening. When you bring your items in, I'm going to say this right now, you always bring the charm, you always bring the creativity, but oh my gosh, you have brought the cuteness factor tonight as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've become slightly obsessed with mice.
How come?
I just don't know, they're just too cute.
They are too cute, they really are. Let's just talk about Madhatters briefly as well, for people that don't know, because obviously here at Hobby Maker we have such a beautiful variety of fabulous crafters. You bring something different to the table. What is Madhatters all about?
So it is a small family-run business. Me, Rob,
the hubby who's still there, bless him, in the green room.
He does the
Rob.
Computer side of things, and my sister Melanie. So the three of us is Madhatters. Everything starts in a sketchbook. It's all hand-drawn by me. We do occasionally buy a design in, which we have done with the parcels this time because I just love them.
Well, they are
I just absolutely love them. But the mice, yeah, I was just doodling mice and I thought, yeah, I'm going to go with this mice theme.
And the constructions that we end up with as well, I mean, they're such beautiful pieces. I mean, whether you use them for, decorative purposes or like with the parcels, you could use them for a functional purpose as well. They're just so, I mean, they just make you smile.
They do, yeah. They're super fun to make.
Are they easy?
Very easy, very easy. There's absolutely nothing complicated here at all.
Well, the lovely Wendy is going to prove that this hour as well. If you do have any questions, get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and Wendy will answer your questions. Let's start with the bundle, though. Let's start with our mice bundle. This, if you can go for this, for me, is the best value for money. I mean, it's incredible what Wendy has put for us here. Basically, you are getting all of these fabulous bits here. So that includes, you are going to get 2 fabulous mice with their bobbins.
Yes.
And you've got 3 fabulous mice with parcels in there as well, haven't you?
You've got your 3 stand-up parcel, sort of plaque idea, and then you've got a pack of extra mice.
Well, this is it. And if you want to know how many extra mice you are getting, check this out. You are getting 8 extra mice as well. So you are getting all of the bits and pieces that you see there.
Yeah, so the parcels are decorated with some of these.
Okay, yes. So basically, you get the 2 bobbins,
yes,
the 3 parcels, 8 mice.
Yes.
And how you configure them after that is entirely up to you. If you want a couple of mice on top of your bobbins, you can.
No.
Is that right?
No.
Oh, gosh, what have we got then? Hang on.
Right, so everything you see with the bobbins you get.
Got you.
Yes. The 3 stand-up parcels I've decorated using the mice from this pack.
Thanking you. So you are actually getting more
You've
mice
got loads
than
of
I
mice.
thought, which
You're
is
getting
brilliant.
loads of mice.
So, 10% gone already. Do you know what? I'm loving this. $29.99 is your price on this. I mean, that was down, isn't it? Because it was in the 30s just now. So it's gone down to $29.99. So just to clarify, if we look back over there, the ones that were with the bobbins and the mice that are on there are with the bobbins.
Yes.
So the 3 mice that we see there are included with the bobbins, right?
Yes.
Hurrah. Then the mice that you see with the parcels, so namely there are 4 of them featured. They are from the board that you have here. Yes. Which includes then 4 extra mice on top. This is such fun. Can you get these on their own as well, this mice board? Right, get an extra set of these.
They're just too cute.
You need them. Well, with our $4.95 cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, it's worth getting extra mice. It really is. If you want to go for extra mice, $9.99. I'm going to say this, how are you so affordable? I say this every time. I don't know how you do it. I love the fact you do, and God bless you for it. But it's like incredible. $9.99 for all of that. That's phenomenal. Mm-hmm. And it's included in the bundle as well. Right, so if you want to go for those on their own, $9.99. Go for an extra set of the mice. So Deborah in 5, Now, the mice embellishment pack, you're going for it already. Julie, Suzanne, Deborah D. I suspect you are going for extra mice. It's worth doing it. But let's go back to the bundle again. You get it, all of that for that one price of $29.99. That is phenomenal. I mean, obviously, you can make them as Christmassy, as birthday-ish, as whatever it is you like, can't you?
Yeah, of course. It doesn't need to be Christmas. I've called it winter mice because I will have my mice up until probably about March.
But I'm going to say, I mean, look, if we look at the ones with the stars, I mean, that could be all year round.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You could have like a, you know...
Yeah.
You could have like wedding table decorations with the mice on them. Whatever you fancy. I think that would be super cute. Over half the stock has already gone.
Okay.
I feel maybe we should do a demo now before it disappears. Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
It will need to be, I'm afraid, yes.
Okay, well, in that case then, if there's a sense of urgency, before we start the demo, I'm going to show you the rice papers that I want you to put with this as well. We have 2 sets of rice papers for you. Let's start with this one to begin with. That has 4 rice papers in it, but it doesn't, because it's kind of got like 8 rice papers, because you've got 2 on each sheet, haven't you? Yeah. Your rice papers, I mean, would you be using these with the bundle separately or all of the above?
Just on everything.
They're just gorgeous. I mean, look, you can see the combination
this is some images that I've commercially found, and some of my hand-drawn mice with it.
Did you
as well.
titivate?
Yes.
You love a titivate, don't you?
Yes, I do.
No, but it's brilliant because it adds that extra personal touch to it. Again, Christmassy, yes. Festive, yet, but not necessarily.
No.
That's the joy of it. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
I just think whatever you make with these, if you put them onto the parcels, if you put them onto the bobbins, whatever you do, it's worth getting them in the mix with your bundle. Over 10% of the stock has gone there. That's CQ9B25, your item code there. I was going to say 10% gone, but by the time I finish that sentence, it's now 20% gone. We're going to have sellouts again. I love it. I love it. Should we have more? The next set of rice papers that we've got for you, you get more here. These are your baubles, mice and baubles, that winning combination.
Yes.
This is a classic combo. This is $14.99, but you actually get 6 sheets here, don't you? So again, 12 designs or 12 images.
So these are all my own designs, these ones. It was
so
great, inky
good.
fun doing this.
But again, you've got that lovely kind of like mixed media-y, you know, sort of inky fingers kind of feel about this.
Oh, I did have.
Good, good. That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, that's not a mouse to be seen.
No,
but again, I mean, that's so satisfying to look at. And then look at that one. Just love it. Rice paper's so good as well. I mean, whether you're covering furniture, whether you're covering a canvas, whether it's your MDF, your wood, whatever it may be, tiles, so useful. Such a joy to work with. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Yeah. Did I miss one out?
Yes, you did.
Oh, did I really? I apologise.
I'm thinking...
I was the one in between,
missing.
sorry. Because you almost got like a sort of a gradient of design, haven't you? Like that one a little bit more, a bit more white and sort of washed out, if you like. That one a little bit bolder. And then you have that one there as well.
Yep.
And then, of course, on top of that, you add in your mice and more mice and more mice. So if you want to give that one $14.99, SB9B52, B52. That's your item code on that one. Katie in Buckinghamshire, Ruth and Kent, well done to you. You're all going for that already. Right, back to our bundle. Excuse me. If you would like to go for the bundle, half the stock has gone. It's going to sell out. As Wendy said just now, when it's gone, it's gone. You get all that you see here, plus you get your extra mice as well. So on top of what you're seeing there, you're getting about another extra 4 mice to play with. You cannot have enough mice. It's official. Right, let's go over to Wendy. Wendy, what would you like to do for us?
So we're going to use the mice.
Nice. Nice mice.
Yeah. So I've already built this because I want to use it.
Is it easy to put together?
It is actually.
Do you get instructions?
So we've done bobbins for a number of years in different sort of combinations.
Okay.
And we have tweaked the design over the years to make it a lot easier to build.
And are there instructions telling people what to do?
I don't think there is, because you actually don't need it. It's
fab.
so obvious how you put this together.
If people want to follow you online, though, and stuff like that, can they do that?
They can. We've got our Madhatters Laser Cuts Facebook page, and we've got Madhatters Crafty Hatters Facebook group as well.
Lovely. So Madhatters Crafty Hatters.
Yes, but if anyone ever sticks with anything they're building, just pop us an email and we'll sort that out.
Lovely stuff.
So this
busier and busier.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like once you've built it. So you get your 2. We're going to use the rice papers to decorate the side of it.
We've had a question asking whether the bobbins are available separately. Yes, they are. Wendy always brings choices because she's good like that. So if you do want to go for the bobbins on their own, and of course they come with the mice that are included with the bobbins. So $11.99, so you get your set of 2 winter mice bobbins, one large and one larger, quite frankly, because I'm not going to say small because they're not at all. And then you get all the mice that you see there as well, K09B94. Right, back to Wendy.
Right, so I'm just going to see where we need to mark this. I'm going to fold my paper over, and then along the folded line I'm going to go along with my wet paintbrush, just to make it easier to rip it.
See, rice paper's so satisfying.
Oh, it's just so nice to work with. Right, and we'll have a quick wrap round. And we'll just take an extra bit off, like so. So we're just going to go in with Mod Podge.
I was going to say, so Mod Podge is what we're using here. Mod Podge we should have on our website, so if you do want to check out the website and get your Mod Podge, head to, oh, Michaela, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So do go there and do check out the Madhatters brand shop whilst you're there as well. Lots of fabulous items, both from from things that Wendy has bought in before that we have still in stock. Lots sell out. I'm not gonna lie.
So the bobbins, I'm obviously putting papers on this, and it looks lovely with papers. It looks lovely just painted, but also looks really, really cool if you wrap wool around it.
Oh,
so
nice.
It does actually look like
that's a lovely idea.
Proper...
Or you could do like, I don't know, like baker's twine or something,
yes.
Whatever you fancy. But I like that wool idea.
Yeah,
That's a lovely idea.
It is. It's really effective. I'm just slapping this on.
And I suppose really, if you didn't stick things down, if you didn't stick the wool down, you could sort of like change it throughout the year.
Yeah.
So you can make it sort of like
Yeah,
Christmas
of course.
colours and then do Easter colours,
Yep.
Halloween-y colours.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. 60% of the stock is now gone on this one, and that's not including Rhonda in Aberdeenshire, or Rona, sorry, not Rhonda. Rona in Aberdeenshire, Anne-Marie in Surrey, Julie in Northamptonshire, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, and Val in Lincolnshire. All of you need to check out your basket. But at the moment, did we say 60%, Ellie? 60% of that stock has gone. Well done to Cheryl in Swansea, who has just checked out.
Right, so we'll leave that to dry. Just
How long would you recommend to dry?
Probably with the heat in here, 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
It's just quite hot in here.
It is,
right.
isn't it?
So this is all your bits you get with your bobbin. So you get your...
And so are these already like built up?
No. So I've just glued it. So they do come in 2 layers just to give it a bit more dimension.
Okay.
So you've got your top, and then you've got a little arm that goes on top there.
And would you recommend any kind of like MDF glue for this?
Just a PVA.
Just a PVA?
Yeah,
right,
just
lovely.
a PVA glue, which is fine. Brush am I using? Right, so we're just going to go in. So I have gessoed, well, I've given it a coat of white paint to begin with.
So if you want to get your gesso, your primer, then again, do head to the website for that. As far as the ink is concerned, are we talking the paint is concerned, are we talking like acrylic paint?
Acrylic paints, yeah. So I'm using the Deco Art, which I believe you might have some.
I believe we do. So if you want to check that out, they're not on the show, I believe, but I think the Deco Art is on, obviously, the website. So if you check out the brand shop for Deco Art, you should find it there. Or if you do put acrylic paint into the search engine, it should come up.
But, I mean, just use what you've got in your stash. You can use whatever you like on the MDF.
70% of the stock has gone on this already. There's going to be a sellout on this. And I will say when it's gone, it's gone. And Wendy said just now, that is it. I mean, is this your last show pre-Christmas?
It is. We're actually going to be on holiday next week. So,
you're going anywhere nice?
Malaysia.
Oh, how lovely.
So, hence why we can't cut more. So once it's gone, it really is gone.
Oh, how lovely to go to Malaysia, honestly. So how long are you away for?
Just 2 weeks.
Have you been before?
No, my daughter lives there.
Oh my gosh.
And my grandson, so we're spending Christmas with them.
So have you seen the grandson before? Is it first time?
Yeah. He's going to be 3 in April.
Oh, how lovely.
Right. yeah.
Oh, you're going to have the best time. So, well, the moral of that story there is, A, Wendy's going to have a lovely Christmas, but also, if you do want to get stuff, now is the time to do it. It's going to be the last show before Christmas. We are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. These are so versatile, these shapes as well. I mean, all of the fabulous MDF that Wendy brings into us is always incredible. People are asking about the paints. We've just had a call from the call centre, so this is for you that's on the phone to the call centre right now, and you're saying, can you ask Nigel what the paints are that Wendy's using? They are Deco Art acrylic paints. You can use any kind of acrylic paint on here. Yeah. Are there other paints that don't have to be acrylic that you can use? It didn't go in the paint. It didn't go in the paint, I saw you do. So what can we use paint-wise?
You can use everything. If you do have watercolours, I would prime the wood first, just because it's wood and it will soak it in. But yeah, you can use pretty much anything.
It's because I'm saying MDF. It's not. It's wood, isn't it?
Well, it is MDF.
It is MDF.
It is MDF.
I just want to make sure I had it right.
But it's a super smooth MDF, which makes it like just brilliant for painting on.
So for the lovely person that phoned the call centre, and the call centre phoned down here, which is brilliant. That's the joy of them being just up there. Do you know what I mean? We can be reactive to your needs. So acrylic paint is what Wendy's using at the moment. So acrylic paint, any kind of paint you can use, but acrylic would be the paint of choice.
Yes.
Because you're going to get results like this.
So we're just going in with a lighter shade, because we don't want it all to be flat. So
now we are 70% gone on our bundle, which does include our embellishment pack, which is the mice on their own. But if you do want to go for extra mice, come on. You need a lot of mice, I feel. Let's give you the details for the mice on their own. If you want to go for the mice, there it is. If you want to go for the mice on their own, $9.99 is your price for that. You are going to get 8 mice there. Now, obviously, if you look at the bundle, you will see that we've used some of the mice with the parcels. So you've used 4 mice there. So the mice that you come with the bobbins, they're extra on top of the ones that are on our board. But you can, you can multiply your mice. That's what they do. So if you want to have like 3 mice on one parcel, you can do. But you need to get extra sets. So if you want an extra set of 8 extra mice, then it's $9.99 price down there. That was $9.99. It's GI9B34. But if you want to get this included as part of your bundle, it's that deal over here, SV9B13. You can't have too many mice, Wendy.
I know. So I'm glad people are liking the mice.
They're loving it because 70% of the mice on their own has gone as well.
Okay.
And I'm thinking if 70% of the bundle has gone and 70% of the mice on their own, that's saying something to me.
So you know when you do something, you think, well, I absolutely love these mice. Or is it just me that's going to love these mice?
I think you are inspiring the nation with your nice mice.
Oh, I'm glad. Because they are super cute.
Are you a fan of mice in reality?
So when I was younger, I always kept gerbils.
Oh, come on, that's cool.
And then, well, a few years ago, I had 4 degus.
No, I have no idea what they are. Degus?
Yeah, so they're like, I think they're called sort of like desert rats, but they're nothing like a rat. They're really cuter. Like, they're like a giant gerbil.
Did Michael directed? Did you say that you had some as well? Michael had 2 degus as well.
Oh, I love my degus.
You two can talk degus after the show. I've never seen one. Can you show me a picture in the monitor? Is that possible, Ellie? Can you show me a picture in the monitor? I mean, I know I can't show the picture on air, unfortunately, because we're not allowed to because of, I don't know, copyright laws or whatever. But yeah, can I see a picture of it? Oh, they're super cute. They're a bit chinchilla-ish.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Oh my God! Now, Michael, I'm just going to repeat what Michael says. I'm not advocating this. Please don't do it. He said if you pick them up by the tail, their tail falls off.
Yes, you do not.
Don't do it, people. Leave your degus tails alone. I'm going to look at that Michael in a whole new light now. I thought he was gentle and lovely, but no, he's a dago tail pulling director. He's not.
I hope he knew that they're diabetic as well, so there were certain things you couldn't feed them.
What do you feed a dago?
I can't actually remember now, but you weren't allowed to give them like carrot. You know, like you would think you could give it a carrot, but you can't because it's sweet, it's full of sugar.
So literally they're all diabetic?
Yes, it's true.
Things you learn at Hobby Maker. Honestly, that's going to be my fact of the day. Did you know dagoos are all diabetic? I didn't.
It's true.
Michael didn't know that, and he had them.
Oh, no.
Michael, what did you feed your dagoos?
How long did his live for?
He just gave them the food he had. There you go. Can you imagine? Like, here, last night's chow mein. There you go, dago. How bizarre.
Oh, dear.
I'm loving that.
They were just the best.
What were your dago called? Did you have good names
Oh,
for
my
them?
goodness, no. Because we couldn't tell them apart.
And how many did you have?
4.
Oh, gosh. Are you supposed to have, like, more than one, then? Is that the sort of, like, idea?
Yeah.
Do they make noises and things? You know, like guinea pigs and gerbils, they make noises, don't they? But
yeah, they did squeak. Yeah.
honestly, I feel I've learned today. I didn't even
we
know
had
that
a
was thing.
dago palace for ours, so
Oh,
we
come
had
on.
a vintage wardrobe that Rob took apart, and we put shelves in it with ramps, and it was all beautifully painted, and they had ramps and shelves and all sorts.
So that's what you want from a dago owner, isn't it? Create a palace for them. You don't want somebody that's like, here's last night's chow mein, let me pull your tongue. Do you? You want somebody that's like, yes, let's create a palace from a vintage wardrobe. Oh, Wendy, I love you even more now. That's brilliant. Anyway, let's get back to the demo.
Yes.
What are we doing, my lovely?
So we're just painting the trees. So I'm just sort of dry brushing some white around the edges.
You know the embellishment pack,
yes.
by the way? Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Okay, we've got one left. I'm going to be honest with you. It's the embellishment pack. If you want to go for it on its own, we've got it in the bundle, which is good, but obviously the stock's dwindling there too. But if you want to go for the embellishment pack on its own, which of course is all of your fabulous mice that you see there. It's right, they're like, don't touch my tail. I won't, I promise. Then if you want to go for that one, $29.99 is your price. No, it's not, sorry, $9.99 is your price on that for your fabulous collection of mice. But we've got one left, so when it's gone, it's gone. Right.
Right, okay.
So what else have you had?
So gerbils, dagos, rabbits. Obviously, when the kids were little, they all had rabbits.
So you're a sort of a furry creature fan, I'm feeling here.
Yeah, I love cats. At one point, I had 6 cats. I've got 3 now, and we've got a dog.
Wendy, you are just too good. Now, in the weird and wonderful world of Michael, our director, who's opening up a lot tonight, I feel. He's sharing with the group tonight, which I'm loving. He said he used to have a hedgehog.
Oh.
What kind of hedge? He had an African pygmy hedgehog.
Oh,
Are they equally as spiny and equally as prickly and equally as flea-ridden? And I like hedgehogs. Hedgehogs do have fleas, though, don't they? But apparently his pygmy ones didn't. There you go. They did what? Oh, they're really small and nice.
Oh, cute. I would like an African snail.
Oh, now that would be... See, I think snails get a bad rep.
I love snails.
Yeah, I've got to say, I think snails are pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah,
one of my least favourite things in life is, you know, when you go to put the bins out or whatever and it's dark and you just, especially if it's just rained and all the snails are out, and then you just hear them crunching under your feet as you go out. That's just the worst thing in the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I like a snail, I do. So have you ever owned a snail then?
No.
Because I don't
We
know whether
used
you
to
can
race
have, like, big
snails
ones, can't
when we were little, me and my sister.
you used to do what?
Race snails. So
Okay.
you would paint their shells with nail varnish.
Wendy, you're rapidly becoming my favourite person in life. So Wendy used to... Ellie, listen to this. This will get you through your hangover. Wendy used to race snails. Her and her sister used to paint the shells and race snails. So would you literally have, like, I know, yellow shell versus red shell or whatever?
Yeah, just forever.
How long did that race take?
Quite a while.
Forever and a day. And were they literally just, like, pick them out of the garden and...
Yeah.
Because Ellie just said, and I love her for this, she went, how did you train them? I don't think you did. I don't think, like, Wendy was a certified snail trainer. She just literally put them on a line of chalk or whatever and said, like, let's see where they go.
Sorry, I'm going to have to blow my nose.
Well, that's all right, my lovely. You blow away, quite frankly. You can do whatever you like. You're
When it drips
queen of
on
the
my mouth.
dagoos, queen of the snails. I'm going to remind you what's in the bundle. If you would like to go for the bundle this evening, because literally we are down to... Cover poor Wendy was blowing her nose. We are down to like the last few, because 70% plus of the stock has now gone on this. This fabulous bundle, remember with the bundle, you are getting all of this. You are getting all of these fabulous parcels here. Now, we've added the mice from the embellishment pack that you get with it, but all of the mice that you see with the bobbins, both the large one and the larger one, are included with the bobbins. So basically, you're getting these 3 mice here, and then you get an extra 8 mice with the embellishment, and these are 4 of them, if you like. I love these. I mean, they're really easy to build. They're such fun as well. Think kids' bedrooms. Think, I don't know, just like fun events. It's like door decorations. I mean, whatever you like. I mean, I love the fact with the embellishment pack as well, if you were lucky enough to get one of those, or of course use the ones that you get in the bundle. If you want to like add these to, I don't know, crackers at Christmas, if you wanted to do that, or napkin rings. I mean, literally you can use these for whatever you like, can't you?
Yeah.
I think that's
They would actually be quite nice on a card.
Yes, absolutely, an embellishment. Can you imagine that painted on a white card? That's it, job done.
Yep.
Job done. The embellishments have gone, by the way, if you wanted to go for those. I believe they've now sold out and gone. So the only way to get your embellishments is as part of the bundle. SV9B13 is your item code on that. How many left of the bundle, Ellie? 4? Good, 4, as in like less than 5? Good gosh. Okay, 4 left in the bundle, and that is it. Which begs the question, what are Wendy and I going to do for the rest of the hour? I suspect we may... Oh, we've got parcels, haven't we?
We've got parcels.
Otherwise, I thought we might have to do some snail racing. I was going to whip out to the car park and find a couple for you. If you would like to go for the bundle, then it's SV9B13 is that item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the call centre, a free telephone number. The call centre are upstairs, as our lovely viewer found out just now. If you have any questions for the call centre, do ask them, and they can just ring down. They can virtually shout down. They could literally just say, "Oi, Nigel," and we can answer your questions for you. We want you to shop with confidence. If you do want to shop via the app as well, you can do that. Get your free Hobby Maker app to download from the Google Store or the App Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, the lovely Kat and the lovely Michaela together in joyous harmony. Let's have this. These two are very harmonious, let it be said. Would you like to go to the website? Of course you would. What's the address? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Too good. Too good, they really are. Right. If you want the parcels that we have in the bundle, because you know we've got the bobbins, you get those separately. If you want the parcels that we have in the bundle, so namely these 3, those 3 there. If you want those, and of course you would need to add mice to the mix there, it's just the parcels themselves. They are $12.99. PW, pretty wonderful. 9B28 is your item code. So what you are getting there, you'd need to add mice to the mix. That picture is then made up, obviously. You're getting the parcels, but you don't get the mice.
You don't get the mice.
Lovely stuff.
I mean, there is 3 there if you want to show just...
Oh, there is, indeed, isn't there? So $12.99 is your price. That's me picking it up without realising it's not glued. So $12.99 is your price for those 3 together. So you've got that one there. You've also got, I'm going to slide, that one there. Oh, Bella, let's put it the right way. And then you also get, finally, last but by no means least, you are going to get that as well. There's something very kind of like, almost a bit Dr. Seussy or sort of Grinchy about these. Yeah. It's like, Whoville. It's very Whoville, isn't it? Very Whoville.
I love that.
I love it. So $12.99 is your price on that one. PW9B28. Right, let's go back to Wendy and her mice.
So I think we're just about finished, and we can maybe move on to the parcel.
Yes, indeed.
So...
Honestly, can you just stay for the rest of the evening?
No.
It's like, well, just stay for the rest of our lives, because I'm loving this. Chatting away. It's brilliant.
So have you got pets, Nigel?
I've got a cat, Beverly Denise. Oh. It's like, it's just the most adorable cat. I know I'm biased because she's mine, but she really is. She just likes to sort of like plank on your leg and just sort of like lie on you a lot. Yeah. And then she's that classic cat that sort of walks over you at 4 o'clock in the morning and sort of like pokes your face, say, "Get up now, please." Like, she's very sweet. And then I had a dog called Dolly for a while, my Jack Russell. Okay. I had 2 cockatoos at one point. Or cockatoos, cockatiels, I never know what the difference is. But I had Captain and Scarlet. Aww. They were very noisy, very, very noisy. And I had fish for a while. My 2 fish, Eartha and Kit. So, you know, I've had a few in my time. A cat called Diva as well. Okay. Yeah, so I've had a lot, lots in my time. But at the moment, it's Beverly Denise, the cat. Oh, I love her. And lots of snails in the garden. Right, there you go. There's your fabulous bobbins for you. Yeah,
so obviously I've not finished, you know, I thought we'd better move on to something else.
Are you happy for people to make things for charity, to sell for
craft
fairs,
of course.
Things like that?
Yeah, as long as you've made something with the
don't sell the packs, but make something with it. Fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for a parcel demo? Let's show you these parcels, because I think these are fabulous. They really are. Now, we've got various options for you on this one. If you do want to go for the set of 3, so if you want to go for those, you get all 3 mice and parcels kits in a bundle, right? So you, oh no, hang on, we've moved on, haven't we? We're doing the... Ellie, what's on the screen? Tell me. There you go. Right, we'll get rid of that. We'll do the parcels. Right, there you go. That's what we want. So if you want to go for the 2 present style trugs, okay, Wendy, it's those 2 at the top, isn't it? Those 2 there.
Yes.
So $10.99 is your price for those. Do these come pre-made or do you build them?
You build them.
You build them. Fabulous. And again, because it's quality MDF, if you want to ink onto them, stamp onto them, paint onto them with your acrylic paints, you can do. What I love about these is obviously they are not just fashionable and fabulous to look at, but they are functional. If you wanted to put your craft tools in there, if you wanted to put your, I don't know.
I think fill them with chocolates at Christmas time, or little pots of chutney if you want to give them as a gift, or fill them with chocolates and put some cellophane.
Fill them with snacks for your daegu or whatever. If you want to go for those, that's the first one we've got for you. $10.99 is your price on that one. That's for both of them. That's a crazy price on that. SB9, B39. Also, let's move on down to our other parcels that we have for you as well, because we've got some more for you. So these, we've got an option for you. So we'll start with style 1. Style 1, the large one, that's the one with the pink bow on it here, isn't it, that we're looking at? Which is... oh, no, that one is the large one there. Thank you. Right, OK. So I'm going to come around and point just to make sure I get these right. This one. Large style bow is that one, isn't it, actually? It's that one. Yes. OK, so it's that one. That's style 2.
Yes.
That's right, Wendy, isn't it? Yes, I'm looking at you, Wendy. That's your style 2. Is that right, Ellie? I don't want to tell people the wrong thing.
This is style 1.
Oh, style 1 is that one there? Right, hang on. Scrap that. OK, let's do that. Right, this is style 1 that you've got. This is my favourite, and this is the large in style 1. In style 1, we have a large, but we also have a smaller option, don't we? Right, lovely stuff. Right, so if you want to go for this one, this is $6.99 for the large.
Is it?
Is that... No, that's small on the screen, Ellie. Let's put the right one with the right thing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. She hasn't got her glasses. She can't see what she's doing. She's lost them. So if you want to go for the large one, $9.99. That's still a ridiculously good price.
It is.
OK, so what do we get? How do we put it together? Because these are all bendy.
They are.
They're bendy Wendy.
Yes,
right, tell us what we do.
Yep. So we have got... so I've already built the lid so that I could show you how to do this. So you get your pieces like this, and that's your living hinge, it's called. So, I mean, we use this like on book boxes, you know.
This blows my mind every time you show this.
Yeah, it is. It's so flexible. I mean, you don't want to
and it's
really...
MDF.
It's MDF.
You would think it would snap.
Yeah, I mean, if you're too rough with it, then, you know. But yeah, it's super flexible. So I'll just quickly show you how to put this together.
So this is how you build up your bow.
Yes, yeah. So you will have 4 that has the points. So they are the outside of the bow. And then you've got 2 that have got the bits at the end.
Yes, the little...
Yeah, whatever they're called.
The bits that you slit into the slots, that bit, yes.
So I'll actually just...
This is so clever.
It is. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on here.
So do you recommend a slight touch of glue as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you were colouring it, would you colour before doing this?
I actually painted them once I built them.
Okay.
So the big one I've got there, I've actually... I don't know if I can bring that in. I've used strips of paper over it.
Ah, OK. Let me tilt that towards our Michaela. So you can see the strips of paper on the top there.
Yeah, I've just glued strips of paper on that one, which I thought was really effective.
It is.
And plus, if you are worried that you think, you know, depends who you're giving it to, if you think they might be quite rough with it.
Well, if you're giving it to kids or something. You know
yeah,
I mean?
exactly. That will, you know, really toughen it up.
I think that's fabulous.
Right.
I can't believe that's only $9.99, and you guys are loving it. Over 10% of the stock is gone. Again, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Can I say, imagine giving somebody a Christmas gift that was actually inside the box.
I know, yeah.
That's the best wrapping ever, isn't it? And also, let's be honest, it can make a very cheap gift look very expensive, which would be rather fabulous. I think that's a lovely idea.
Right, so I'm just gluing these in and I'll slot them in the holes.
I think even the fact that you've made all the slots ready to go, I mean, that's just... You didn't have to do that, but I love the fact you do, because it means it's very easy to know what goes where.
It is, yep.
And did you say this is a design that you found?
We did find this one, and
What a find.
when I saw it, I just thought, oh, I really want that.
No, I don't blame you. I mean, what a find.
And Rob was like, oh, well, I can design something like that. I says, I want it now.
Oh, I love you.
So just, can we just buy the design?
So Rob was like, you can wait, and you went, no, I want it now. Speaking for everybody out there, Terry in Glamorgan, Dawn in Nottinghamshire, Susie Ann in Suffolk, Rara, R-A-R-A-H, Rara, in Norfolk, and Deborah in Fife. Well done to you all. Dawn in Nottinghamshire has gone for 5.
Wow.
Dawn, I love you. Well, that's a bit forward, isn't it? But it's like, I think, I love what you're doing, getting 5 of them. Maybe she's got gifts ready to go for people. And she thinks, oh, I can use that as wrapping.
Yeah, right. So I'm just showing you, so I've glued that in. So you'll have this face in you. So you want to glue that little triangle end there. And you do have little pins. I think it's easier to pop the pin in before you fold it over. So now I'm going to flick this over into the corner of the box. I don't know if you'll be able to see, which way will I, there, you can see it now. And then you, oh, I've moved it. Pop it in the corner, and then you push down the little tab, and that holds it in place and stops it springing out. It's so clever.
I think that,
but so easy.
But that's the thing,
so
it's little touches like that, the fact that you've got that little sort of cross there, so it gives you the right angles to slip it
so
into.
You just
makes it so much
flick it over
easier.
into the corner, and
that's so clever.
And then you push it down. Well, if I can't actually see.
Now, Wendy, I would want to check as well. Have we definitely got the right details of this? So the Style 2 box large, because I want to show you the picture that we've got on the website for this. The picture that we've got on the website for it, is it this box here? Okay. But this is a different style.
It's a different style, so there's 2 different styles.
Okay, so what do we think this one is called in front of us, Ellie? So we think this is Style 1 large that we've got here. Right, okay, so this is, we did say that earlier. We said Style 1, didn't we? Yeah, Wendy said that. So Style 1, it's right, the words and pictures are going to match, it'll be fine. So Style 1, I mean, I think people are going for both of them anyway, which is good. That is Style 1, no, not the small, Ellie, the large. Don't say small, the large. We want large, large, large all the way. So this is Style 1 large. Basically, we've got 2 styles and we've got them in large and small.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is Style 1 large. $9.99, the price, as we said. The only thing different is the item code, VK9B63. If anybody ordered this style, this item code, and thinking they were getting that and they don't want the other one, you know what I mean? If you made a mistake, phone the call centre, it's free phone. But this is Style 1 in the large, so that's VK9B63. If you want Style 2 in the large, it's this one. Obviously, yours will be nude and you need to make it up, but this is a lovely serving
So the difference between them, this has a lid.
Do you want me to bring them closer to you? Poor Wendy, there you go.
Right, so you've got your chunky lid like that. That sits down the top, and the sides are plain. This one here has your ribbon detail. The bows are obviously shorter, but the lid fits on. It's a flat lid, and your ribbon that comes up the side actually holds the lid in place.
I want both.
I know,
to be honest.
they're just both.
I mean, this is Christmas decoration that could come out time and time again. So Style 2 large is this one. So if you want to go for that, MK9B15. Now, whilst we're doing the details, let's do them. So if you want that, but in a smaller version, and the ones that we have, smaller versions around the front of the table. So if you want, we can start with Style 2 small. Okay, so if you want Style 2 in the small, that's $6.99. So that's your parcel box Style 2. There's one at the front we can show as well, or if you want to see the picture, either or. There you go. So that's Style 2 in the smaller version, $6.99. And that's what it looks like in the flesh. If you want Style 1 small, which is the one, if we just pan to the right there, we'll see it, won't we? There you go. So that's Style 1 in the small that you see there in the centre. Again, obviously you would need to decorate yours up. The price on that one for you, $6.99. So what I'm feeling here, to avoid any confusion and to maximise your potential for your P&P, is if you want to go for one of the large in both styles, and then one of the small in both styles, you would be paying £9.99 plus £9.99 plus £6.99 plus £6.99 plus 1p&b of £4.95 if you've not already paid it for the day. And you have got all of the parcels that you could put together under the Christmas tree, or as a table decoration, or whatever you want. There is no reason for you to just make this into a Christmas parcel. It could be a Halloween parcel.
A birthday parcel.
Yes, an Easter parcel.
A christening parcel.
Yes.
New baby parcel.
Whatever parcel you want, quite frankly.
A parcel for your pets.
Yes, for your Daegu treats.
Yeah.
Obsessed with those now. So you can pop whatever you like in there. Sorry for any confusion there, but I am going to say it doesn't seem to have stopped you buying in your droves, so well done. Catherine in Greater Manchester has gone for 4. Congratulations. Kim in Merseyside, you're there as well. Tony in Staffordshire. Suzanne in Suffolk, regularly shopping tonight. We've got Corinne in Newport. Judy in Lancashire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you, my lovely. If you have any questions, if you have caused any confusion there, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message in via the items on the website as well. There's a little sort of box there and you can type your message in and that will come straight through to us here in the studio. Right, back to the lovely Wendy. Sorry, Wendy, for that confusion.
That's okay. Right, so we're using some of the mouse parcel paper. So I've just gone around the edge.
So is this is the one with these 6 sheets, isn't it? Or is it the 4 sheets? No, it's 4 sheets. I beg your pardon.
4 sheets.
Yeah, it's the one with the 4 sheets. So we'll get that on for £9.99.
Right, so I'm just taking off most of the white, like so. So we're going to need 4 of these. We'll just go with our other design.
So I'm assuming as well, I mean, these rice papers are kind of like the perfect sizes for your boxes, aren't they?
Well,
not perfect, but
not
you
perfect,
are, you know.
But
if you're using them on there, they kind of like the design you're going to get,
yes.
you know.
Yeah,
you're not going to lose any of the design.
No. Right. Okay. So we'll just do 2 sides, just to show you how cute they are.
So are you going to take any of your fabulous MDF creations over to Malaysia for your grandson?
Yeah. So I'll take some flat pack kits for him to decorate.
Please tell me some of the mice are going.
Yeah, I think the mice should
Have
go.
to.
Actually.
The mice in Malaysia.
Yeah.
That's a storybook waiting to be written.
Right, so this is your box built, and so easy to build. It's basically 4 sides and a bottom, and it's pretty self-explanatory where you put the glue and.
Okay, and again, you've gessoed this just to sort of prime the box.
Yep. Just because we're putting our rice papers on, I want them to be quite bright. So we are just going to...
So we're covering this with our matte Mod Podge. Now, obviously, Mod Podge or any kind of like sealant or whatever you fancy, you can find on the website. Mod Podge, though, is always great stuff.
It is.
I love a bit of Mod Podge.
It's just the best consistency for this.
I agree. It's what I use when I do my furniture stuff at home.
Okay, yeah. So we'll pop him on. Now it's a little bit big, but we'll just go over the edge, like so.
So it also acts as like sort of acts as a glue, but also as a sealant, doesn't it?
It just makes sure there's no wrinkles or bubbles underneath. But it's such a good quality rice paper that I've never had any problems with any of those
stuff.
Yeah. And we'll do this one.
Now, busier and busier lines at the moment as well. If you want to go for the rice papers, by the way, details on the screen for those. £9.99 for the 4 sheets of the fabulous rice papers. But you've got 2 designs on each, or 2 of the design on each particular one. So there's a sort of 8 papers, 8 designs, 8 images to play with, if you like. CQ9B25.
They're just so cute. They're just outside with their parcels.
I just think it's been one of those things. I mean, it's like, I know I said about like giving a gift to somebody. No, I'd have to keep these. It's like literally, I do think like under the tree or coming out as decorations, you can wrap lights around them or whatever you fancy. I mean, they're sturdy, but they're just beautifully decorative. They kind of give me that almost, I mean, I know they're not Nutcracker, but that whole kind of like Nutcracker, Christmassy, old style wooden toys kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. So I seem to have glue everywhere.
Oh.
But I've got my sandpaper.
Crafter's delight.
And I'm just going to... Now, normally you would let this dry before you do this, but I'm just going to take that off the edge, like so.
Lovely stuff. Judy in Lancashire, you're through. Anne-Marie in Surrey as well. April's there as well. This is going to sell out, I'm being told. So what, the rice papers or the box, Ellie? The rice papers are about to sell out, so if you do want to get your rice papers, please be, well, quick, quite frankly. We are down to the final 3. Wendy, when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. That's the same for everything on this show, basically, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not missing my holiday.
No, she's not missing her holiday. Malaysia is calling. So you're going to be out there actually for Christmas?
Yes.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes. I'm not sure.
Don't forget as well, we are here live Christmas Day.
Oh, are you?
We are going to be live here Christmas Day from 12 till 4. I'm going to be here for you, which is very exciting, with the lovely Sharon Curtis, who's going to be joining me tonight at 8 o'clock for a HIMI show. We've also got the lovely Sandra Rushton of Santangle fame joining us on Christmas Day as well. We're live every day, but Christmas Day, obviously slightly shorter hours. We're on air from 12 till 4. And I know that Sewing Street, our sister channel, I believe is live in the morning from 8 till 12, I believe. I think the same as Jewellery Maker as well, another of our sister channels. We have a lot of sisters.
Right, so because it doesn't quite go to the ends, I'm just blending it in with a bit of paint.
How good does that look? Really does. I'm loving the idea of chocolates in here.
Yeah, that would be nice, would it?
Well, I did. You could do like a little Christmas hamper in there, like a little miniature bottle of wine, a little sort of truckle of cheese or something.
Yeah.
It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? A few chocolates, obligatory. The rice paper's down to the last one. The next person to check out gets it. Everybody else, I'm afraid it's tears before bedtime.
Right, so I'll just show you how easy it is to paint the MDF. So I do put my hand underneath just to support it, but it takes the paint.
So if people wanted to paint it before you put it on,
as long as it's not thick, as long as it's not thick paint, because you still want it to
crack.
yeah. So even if you paint it and then bend it just to make sure it's still pliable,
flexible,
yeah. But so easy.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, MDF, I think your MDF creations are always a delight, but these in particular have a real charm about them.
And the mouse with the shop window and paper, it just works.
Are you a big one for Christmas then, Wendy?
I do love Christmas, yeah.
Are you one of those people that's like super organised? Because you're going away for Christmas this year, have you got a Christmas tree up, or are you like, I'm not bothered, I'm not going to be there?
Well, I probably will put a Christmas tree up because I'll have another Christmas when I get home with my granddaughter and my son and his girlfriend when we get back.
So Christmas is going to keep giving.
It is.
So it takes the paint very well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's lovely. I'm just underneath. Obviously, I'm just speedy crafting here.
I know, there's never enough time, is there? Time marches on. But don't forget, if you do want to place your order, you can do. Lots of you going for this right now. Maureen in Berkshire, you are there. Beverly in Suffolk. Anne-Marie in Surrey as well. I think you've gone for 4 of these, Anne-Marie. I'm liking that. Literally, okay, so the rice papers, we are literally out of stock on this virtually. So if you want the rice paper, we've got 1 set left. That is it. Let's go back to the details of the basket, the box for you. If you want to go for the parcel, this is our large box style 1. There you go, I'm just checking. Large box, large parcel style 1 is the one that we're going for at the moment. We've got 2 different styles for you. It's only $9.99. Over half the stock has gone. So if you do want this one, again, it's a case of checkout sooner rather than later. You are not limited to just 1. If you want to go for 2, 3, 4, it's entirely up to you. Julie in Surrey has gone for 2. Francesca Maria, I do like a double barrel. Francesca Maria is in Cambridgeshire. Sophie is in Cambridgeshire as well. And Kim in Merseyside, hello to you. Nice to see you on that board as ever. But all of you need to check out your baskets so you can sit back and relax like Carol in Aberdeenshire, Sue in East Sussex, and a crafter in Denbighshire.
Oh.
Now you're doing the cross section now?
I am. Yeah, I'm just literally slapping paint on now.
And paint-wise, for obviously people that are just joining us, this is acrylic paint we're talking about.
It is, yeah. So I've got the deco art, but I believe the cadence, which you stock here as well, is supposed to be fab.
Yes, that would be great for this, I think.
Yeah, so I need to try that at some point.
And also, I mean, think about all the other things that you might have in your crafty stash as well. I mean, if you want to add like gilding flakes to these parcels, if you want to add, you know, waxes and things like that, then you can do.
Yeah, of course.
Like your metallics on the corners, your gold, your silver, things like that would be lovely.
What a mess I am.
Oh, it's good. If you're left here with non-painty fingers, I would say something's up, Wendy, quite frankly. I'll say, what's happened to that Wendy McLaren? She always likes an inky finger, a painty finger by the end of the show.
Yes, I do, indeed.
What's got to be done?
Oh, and I keep checking my sleeve. I think I'm... Right.
You haven't dripped it in the paint yet. You haven't. I've been checking for you. I know you thought you did it before, didn't you?
All right. So I'm going slightly darker in these bits.
I'm just going to check with Eddie on our bundles and stuff. Eddie, how are we doing on our bundle of the the Meissen present bundle? We've got one left of that now. Literally one person needs to check out on that bundle. On this one, on the large style boxes, obviously the stock is dwindling. Over half the stock has gone on that. Don't forget that we do have 2 styles for you. So the one that you see on your screen now is style 1. Let's show you the other style that we have as well, which of course is style 2. So we have that for you. If you want to go for the, actually, we're going to go for the small of the style 1. Let's show you that first. That makes more sense, doesn't it? So Wendy is working on the large one, but if you want to go for the smaller size, that is $6.99. Do we know the dimensions of the sizes?
They should have the dimensions.
What's the big one here? Let's have a look. Let's just put it there a second. So that's just over 6 inches, the large one. Yep. And then the smaller one, let me go and grab it for you. I'm coming around the front. I know you've got a lovely shot set up, Michael. Sorry. There you go. The size on that is 4 inches. That's 4 by 4, that one. So that's 4 by 4. So if you want to go for that one, that's $6.99, and that's style... Where did I get that from? That's style 1 that we've got for you there. Then we've got style 2. So if you want to go for style 2, again, the sizes are the same. So the larger one will be a 6 by 6 inch.
But the smaller one's a completely different size from the other smaller one.
Ah, well, in that case, I should go and measure.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for... so if you want to go for that one, that's the large style 2. That's $9.99. Obviously, yours will come as MDF bare nude. You need to decorate it yourself. The smaller one, so again, that's this style here. But we've got... Right, I'm going to come back and show you that. So if you want to go for this one, the size on this one, the smaller one, is that the smaller one or is that the big one?
That's the small one.
That's the small one. Your small one's quite big,
It is, actually. Yeah.
That is... Well, that's about 6.5.
Yeah, it's just
it's the
more,
depth,
it's
isn't
the depth. That one's a different...
Okay, so if we put them alongside each other, look, you can see. So that's your large one, and then that's your small one. I like that. It'd be quite nice for a box of chocolates, I feel, wouldn't it?
It would be lovely with chocolates.
Biscuits.
Yeah.
Shortbread at Christmas.
Shortbread, yeah.
Nice. $6.99 your price on that. EV9B70, your item code on that one. Wendy, for people that are doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, I like these, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do them because, you know, maybe people don't work with the MDF. What would you say to anybody that needs a little bit of a confidence boost?
Well, it's actually a really simple kit to put together, this one. There's nothing complicated. And then you've got quite a big surface ready to decorate. So, I mean, if you're a paper crafter, you're bound to have paper pads you can use to decorate it. You don't necessarily have to paint them.
Also, I've got to say, I mean, the kids and grandkids are going to absolutely love these.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's like, you know, they create your own Christmas box or your own, you know, whatever it may be, Easter box, whatever you fancy. But I think that'd be a lovely idea.
Yeah.
You can imagine them like, you know, getting the gold paint out, the silver paint, and creating all sorts of fabulous things.
Yeah. Right, so I think that's... Obviously, you would go right inside all your bows, but I'm just going to give it a little bit of a spritz. Stand back.
No, oh, I still stand back. What's this a spritz of?
It's actually Lisa Horton's white ink.
Ah, okay.
A refill ink for our pads.
Yes.
But I've put it in with a little bit of water, and it just gives a really nice snowy.
Oh, I like that.
Snowy effect.
It's like a frosty dusting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Or a dusty frosting, whichever way you want.
So we could actually, and then... bring that back in.
We've got a couple of minutes left, Wendy.
Oh, okay. So I was just going to take my ink pad around the sides and just dab on like some white, just for like a
just to give it more of a sort of a festive
snowy
feel.
sort of a feel to it. Yeah.
It does give me. I think it's the papers as well, but it does give me that old school. I keep going back to like Nutcracker kind of vibe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, or like, do you remember? Or like, yeah, Christmas Carol. It's giving those kind of vibes as well. A bit of a nostalgic Christmas.
We'll pop that on. I haven't decorated the side, but
it's also giving me Jack in the Box vibes as well, if you remember those
yeah.
from back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of vibe, isn't it?
So, I mean, that is so easy to do. And look how cute those papers.
$6.99 your price if you want to go for the small one. Of course, that's the large one that we've got for you there. So again, let's take you through everything to remind you. Let's take you through everything to remind you before the end of the show. So if you want to go for the large one, this is style one that we've got for you here. $9.99. You can hear the doubt in my voice when I say it, can't you? $9.99 is your price on that one. VK9B63. If you want the small in style one, there it is. That's $6.99 is your price on that. BV9B43. Now we have style 2 for you as well. This is style 2 that we have for you here. If you want style 2 in the large, and it's all about the depth with style 2. So you get that one there. $9.99 is your price on that. MK9B15. Then we also have it in, the other one's around at the front, isn't it? Style 2. So it's the that one there, fabulous. So you can see it's the depth with that one. It's not as deep, but it's still as beautifully decorated and bow bedecked on the top. So $6.99 your price on that. EV9B70. Right, let's go back to the mouse collection. One left. It's like literally that's been hanging on by a thread, hanging on by a Daegu tail for the longest time, that one. So we've got 10 of you in the baskets for this, but there's only one left. So the first one to check out is going to be good. The other 9, it's going to be no can do. If you do want to go for that, you are getting both of those bobbins with the mice that you see with it. You're also getting the 3 parcels. You're getting 8 mice in total on top of the ones that you see with the bobbins.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
$29.99 is your price on that. SV9B13. Order via the app, the website, or via the phone lines. Wendy, thank you, as ever. You're always a joy when you come in. You're back with us now when? In January?
No, February. Yes.
February. That seems an age away, doesn't it? Well, have a happy Christmas, darling, and have fun in Malaysia as well. And thank you for bringing us the mice. We love that. And all the education about Daegus. Honestly, I feel I've literally learned something. Phill Martin is up after the break, so Sentimentally Yours and some great crafting. See you then. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's a pleasure to be with you on this fine Friday evening. And I've got to say, the weekend is starting in good style. It really is, because we have got great crafting all the way through. Look who's here for this hour.
Good evening.
Phill Martin. I know, we'll reach you as well. Mwah. How are you, lovely boy?
Good,
it is so nice. Sorry to knock your earpiece out then. Sorry. I know, but I can't help it. Do you know what? Start the weekend with a bang. There you go. Phill, welcome,
Friday night,
as ever.
Working on a Friday
And
night.
you're never here
This
on a
isn't
Friday.
true.
You're Wednesday boy.
Yeah,
What's
no,
going on?
no, no.
There is a reason for this. Oh, Phill, your mic's not on. You need to turn your mic on, love. Hang on, let's have a look. Here you go. There you go. Let's turn you on, Phill. Hang on, matey. You need a bit longer to be turned on than that. There you go, sorted. Now, Phill is not normally here on a Friday. Normally he's here on a Wednesday, but the reason Phill is here on a Friday is this is Phil's last show before Christmas, because he's going off on his hollybobs because he needs to top up the tan, of course. So, guaranteeing Christmas delivery, but I love this because maybe you want to get yourself a little something Phill Martin Sentimentally Yours for Christmas. Now is the chance to do it. All of the items we've got on the show tonight, I am going to say pretty much when they are gone, they are gone.
That's it, yeah.
And you're not back now till January the 8th, because I've looked at the rota.
Yeah, it feels like ages away.
It does, it's not. It's, yeah, literally.
It's yes, so this is the last time before Christmas.
Notebook Botanicals. Now, these are getting their first airing here today at HobbyMaker. We've got 2 selections for you. Let's start with the one that we have at the top here, the wings. There are 4 sets in each collection. So, Phill, take us through these.
So, basically, the Notebook Botanicals is a huge collection of 8 stamp sets. I'm very aware that it is December.
Something for every pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I've broken it down into 2 workable sets. So, it really doesn't matter which one you're drawn to. Both will work. In the wings, you can see there, we've got 2 of the A6 stamps, and then we've got 2 A5 sets. So you've got all the butterflies in there, the dragonflies in there, and you've got all those amazing textures. So you've got a massive collection of stamps there. Now, the style is typically what you would expect from me. So you've got the vintage in there, you've got the shabby chic in there, you've got the floral, you've got the pretty with the butterflies. And I believe you and me, all those textures, you are going to use them so
absolutely.
much, yeah, because they're all small as well, so they're perfect for just about everything. And the style lends itself. I called it Notebook Botanicals because in my head, it was very journally.
Yes,
I designed it as a
so.
kind of journal, but I don't do journals, I do cards.
But other people may do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it kind of covers everything.
What I love about this collection as well is, for me, I mean, it's got an ease of usage. The fact that you've got, I mean, flowers work for everything, butterflies work for everything as well. I love the fact we've got some dragonflies in there as well. I'm going to say big up the dragonfly. But as Phill mentioned, I mean, if you're thinking about journals, if you're thinking about home decor, mixed media, if you are thinking beyond the world of paper crafting, these are going to be really useful for you as well. I love the fact that all 4 sets work individually. I love the fact that you can mix and match this with the next set of notebook botanicals that we're going to show you. But if you want to go for these on their own as a foursome, again, you have got a great collection to sort of cross-pollinate there. £42.96 is your price on this one, so you have got that reduction. This is the last of the stock before Christmas, so when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone.
This is literally it. I don't have any more, so you will never see this again. So once it's gone, it has gone.
What he said, what Phill said, that's the sense of the urgency right there. If you want to go for this one, 3 ways to order as ever, go and check out everything on the website. What is the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So that's the first selection for you. That's the wings. Let's have a look at our second selection of notebook botanicals. This is wildflowers that we've got coming up. Phill, I do think the whole sort of botanical notebook, wildflowers, it goes together, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's very fashion. In fact, I'm saying it's very fashionable. It was fashionable when I first started doing paper crafting years ago.
But it's an evergreen.
Absolutely, So you know you're going to get your money's worth, and you can lend these to any style. So masculine cards, feminine cards, any kind of occasion cards, scrapbooking, journaling, as we've mentioned, and indeed your mixed media projects. So you've got loads and loads in here. You can see, looking at this, the wildflowers, that you've got the individual floral elements as well, which then means you can expand what you do with the A6 stamps and so on and so forth. And you've got all those amazing postmarks.
Are you happy for people to make things for charity, fund their own crafting habit, all of that as well?
100%. This is I said this to Rosie earlier, I've been designing for a long time. Long time. This is my favouriteest favourite.
Wow.
Because I use it all the time.
That is saying something, because Phill, you have been around a wee while, if I may be so bold.
I used it last night in one of my live demos. So this is not something that you're going to get home, use a couple of times and put in the
this is
cupboard.
not a fly-by-night.
No way.
This is a stay with you forever, isn't it?
These are worth the weight in gold.
Over 10% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. You heard that. Ellie, our producer, just went, it's seriously limited, so literally get in earlier. She's not taking any prisoners today. She's hungover. So basically, I'm going to say it's left. She says it, then take note today. If you want to go for it, details are on the screen. You can see your item number is up there. Order via the website, via the phone lines, or via the app. So we've got 2 selections for you here. So you can either go for the wildflowers, or of course you can go for the fabulous first one they have for you, the lovely winged one. So it's entirely up to you. Now, if you do want to get your hands on anything, check out everything that we've got coming up on the show. We've got Phil's Fabulous magazine coming up. There's also a whole host of other items, such as embossing folders. We've got Phil's Fabulous acrylic blocks. We've got the Diamond Dust on tonight's show as well, the Diamond Dazzle. We've also got Phil's Fabulous brush pens on the show. Maximise your potential with the Cat P&P of $4.95 and literally have yourself a Sentimentally Yours Christmas. It has to be done. It does. Let's talk magazine as well. We have got Phil's Fabulous magazine, and for all of his female fans out there, it's not got a centrefold of him. Just to just to stave off the disappointment, but there you go. But it is jam-packed with lots of information. Every page has something on it. It is all thriller, no filler. That's what I love about this. The magazine itself, and we'll come on to the extras that you get with this, Phill. What did you want to put together when you produce a magazine? Because you have a high benchmark for quality.
Absolutely, yeah. So let me just backtrack a second. I brought you the magazine last week, and it sold out. I didn't actually know it had sold out until this week. So I begged my sister, as you know, controls all the stock.
Yes.
This is literally it. This is the last dregs of the stock that we've got left, and you just won't be able to get this anymore.
So if you want to get your hands on Phil's dregs, tonight is the time. No, tonight is the time
you know
to
what
get
I mean?
it.
It's like down to the last couple of boxes.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
And these are supposed to last a quarter. It's lasted a week. So I'll quickly go through this, just in case you didn't see the shows last week. If you've gone for any of the Notebook Botanicals sets, or indeed both of the Notebook Botanicals, you're going to see a correlation straight away in how you can mix and match everything that I do. This is something that you're going to get fed up of me saying, mix and match, working with this, working with the other.
But
as a card maker of
isn't it?
well, as a card maker of many, many years, you collect things. We all collect products. We see it, we like it, we buy it, you use it for a couple of weeks and then you get bored with it. My job now is to make sure you don't get bored with it. You don't put anything away. And I can tell you, hand on heart, these never get put on my shelf. They are always on one of my desks because I just bring them in so many
Always within reach.
Yeah, absolutely. So box kits, you already know that my style for box kits is shabby chic, it's vintage, and it can be turned into whatever you want it to be, yeah? You use it how you like it. I'm quickly just going to tell you what's in here. Like I say, this is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So you've got the magazine, which is a 68-page magazine. You've got the huge A4 stamp set, which I am going to show you in a second. You've also got a 10 dies in this box kit. It's the first time I've had that many dies in a box kit, yeah? You've got a 6x6 multi-use stencil. You've got the elements and the paper, like the toppers and the papers in the centre. And that's not including all the step-by-step projects, the inspiration, because this magazine is packed with inspiration. So I'm quickly going to flick through. I'm not going to show you everything because I don't know whether you're like me at home. You know, when you
don't want to give everything away.
You want to make a coffee and sit and enjoy reading through it. So I'm
it's
not
like
going to
a
show you
good
everything.
date. You want to leave them with an air of mystery.
Absolutely, yeah. So what I'll do is, well, we'll just open. This is where the papers start on the toppers. So straight away, look, there are literally 2 step-by-step projects for you to copy there. So if you're new, these magazines are worth their weight in gold. $14.99 for all these products, not including all the inspiration that you get with it. So I'm just going to do a quick flick. You can see the colour palette. You can see that I've been involved at every single stage of this. Just looking at it. And you can see, look, yes, we've got the pretties, but look, we've got some turquoise. So you can start to use it for your masculine cards. You can start inking them. These papers are not your typical magazine papers. So we all know this, we've crafted, we've bought them, shiny papers that you can't do anything with. That's never going to wash for a Sentimentally Yours magazine. You've got proper papers in here. You can ink them, you can stamp on them, you can emboss them, you can do everything with them. So you've got loads and loads of toppers in there, loads and loads of inspiration. That's just the magazine. Then I'm going to bring in what it's all about for me. So this is why my magazine box kits are different to what you may have seen before, because most of them don't give you an A4 stamp set, okay? So stamps for me are where the value is. I would pay 25 quid for this set of stamps. The magazine on its own, with everything, is $14.99 because these are all usable stamps. I love these. Look at the style, and let me just bring in these. Look at this as a treat to yourself before Christmas. Yeah. Look how this is all going to work together.
Mix and match with the botanicals.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not only are you getting 32 stamps in here, you've got the bluebell, the floral embellishment, you've got the heart, you've got the clocks, you've got all the vintage things in there, you've got the Eiffel Tower. There's just so much in that stamp set. Backgrounds.
And these are things that we see replicated in the papers within the magazine as well. So again, that correlation of design is there.
Absolutely. And I can also tell you that this is going to work beautifully with the next box kit that's coming the beginning of next year.
So it's future-proof.
So you are, these are absolutely just worth it for the stamps on their own. But we've not just got stamps, we've also got 10 dies in here as well. And you can see, look, that's going to cut the Eiffel Tower out, that's going to cut the butterfly out.
So perfectly sized.
Yeah, it's going to cut the plane out, and then you've got the sentiment there that says just for you, that you can use for absolutely anything. So 32 stamps, 10 dies, and we've also got a 6x6 stencil here. And I didn't want just one image. It's not good enough anymore. We've got 4 different images on here. You've got the splats, you've got the lily of the valley, you've got this lovely flourish here, and then you've got the musical notes in here. So effectively, it's 4 stencils in one. All that, with that, in the box for $14.99.
Don't mind if I do.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Very busy on the board for this one. Sarah, Mary, Gloria, Leslie, Georgina, well done to you. Or Josie, you've already checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Robert in Gloucestershire, you too. Jeanette in South Yorkshire. If everybody checks out on the remaining stock that we now have, over half of that stock will be gone. And you heard the man himself, he's off on holidays. That's the last of the stock of this magazine. So if you want it, and I do think this would be a great Christmas present for somebody, if you want to give the gift of craft, the gift of of investing in somebody's potential new hobby or a continuing hobby for 2025, get this magazine, because you've got bits in there, you've got the stencils, the papers, you've got the fabulous dies, and that huge A4 stamp set. I mean, let's be honest, Phill and I, between us, we've been around for a long, long time. We're talking decades, virtually centuries. And the thing is, I can't think of another magazine off the top of my head that has done an A4 set of stamps. You said 35 stamps?
32.
32 stamps, still good. 32 stamps included in there. Phill is a stamper at heart. That's what brings him the most happiness. So I love the fact that he's put in there the core of his happiness, the epicenter of his happiness, if you like, the stamps. You get so many of those, but you get the dies in there as well, the stencils in there, the papers, and page after page of inspiration for $14.99. As Phill said, that stamp set he would happily pay £25 for. You know, for Phill to spend £25, you know, that's saying something.
The box kits, when we do the order, they're meant to last a quarter, so 3 months.
When did we launch this one? Not that long
Last
ago.
week.
Yeah.
It's
So, hello.
nearly gone.
Yeah. Okay. So literally, it was launched on the 27th of November. Here we are, the 6th of December, and already we are looking at the end of the stock. I think it's time for a demo, Phill.
Yeah. So
do you want to mix and match this with maybe?
We are. So obviously I've prepped this demo yesterday or whenever I did it before, and I've planned to use the Notebook Botanicals, but my brain is telling me I want to show you how to use the box kit with the Notebook Botanicals, because this is a collection. This is a collection that is going to do such a lot for you. Whether you go for the wings, whether you go for the flowers, it really doesn't matter. They are workable sets. So I've split it down instead of bringing you a massive big collection. Because
So which one are you going to use for the demo, Phill?
Sorry?
Which ones are you going to use for the demo?
I don't know yet.
You haven't decided.
I've got two. This is why it's exciting.
Well, what we'll do is when Phill has decided, we will side panel one of the botanicals for you.
Oh, is that what you were asking?
Details in the magazine.
You were trying to be professional.
Of course. Well, I'm trying to maximise the potential for people to put things together, you see. Get lots of details on the screen. But basically, we can just follow you.
Absolutely.
Whatever you use, we will follow.
That's just as
We're
it
used
should
to him being a diva.
As it should be. Right, so...
It always is.
So I've tried to incorporate everything that was on the shows today. So I've already done, the verses went in about 20 minutes this afternoon. So the verses have gone, but I have already got one that's already done. And this card is just a fabulous, really adaptable shape. So it's basically just an A5 card blank look, and I've chopped off the front. I've halved it and chopped off the front. I'm using, and forgive me because these are not on the show. I'm not sure if they're on the website. This is bad planning.
What are they called, Phill?
These are the debossed double-stitched ovals.
OK, Ellie, can we try and find the oval debossed double-stitch ovals, please? They should be in the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours.
If they are, snap them up, because I thought I'd put them on here already. Now, if they're not, it means I've slipped up somewhere.
We shall see what's what, because I know we've got squares, circles, rectangles.
Moving on to save my embarrassment. So we've got two sections here in white card. So I've got the matting and layering already done. We're going to decorate these panels. And this is where, and indeed the topper. In fact, let me do the topper first, because this is going to show you how to use the flowers themselves. Oops, that stuck to my magnetic sheet. So let's show you how to use this. These are designed as A6 stamps. So again, in both collections, you have a solid one and you have an open one. Open one, solid one. So it really, again, it doesn't matter. Just go for whichever ones you prefer. I think I'll do this one. So we're going with the wildflowers set, okay? And I designed these to fit on A6 cards. Now, you know me well enough to know that I don't do A6 cards.
You don't?
I just don't. So how am I going to make this work for me? Well, I'm going to show you. So first things first, we're going to stamp this off the page, off the edge of this oval. So I'm not using it, they're not in there.
We're not finding them in the brand shop, Phill.
I apologise,
Well,
everybody.
hopefully people may have ovals at home, or if not, watch this space. We'll try and get them back in as soon as possible. We do have circles, we have rectangles, we have squares on the show, but we don't have the ovals. And what does Phill choose to use? The ovals. Therein lies the tale.
I will make sure the ovals come when I'm here in
So January the 8th, they'll be back. Thank you. You heard the man.
Right, so I'm just turning this round. So top tip, when you're working with stamps that are this size, I'm not stamping the whole thing. I'm just stamping half of this because I want to show you how the rest of the smaller texture stamps and everything work with these. So remember, I've designed these as almost like little journal notebooks. So if you're somebody who likes to make little notebooks, that kind of thing, bookmarks even, these are going to be amazing. the lines on here are all broken and shabby, so they're not just solid lines. But I only want to use half of this. So I'm going to pop that in that half there. Let me just make sure my oval's straight. The thing with ovals is if they're a little bit off, it shows.
Yeah, so wonky oval always looks a bit weird, doesn't
although I actually don't mind, it makes it unique. So we've got the flower now as the centre point, so clearly we know nothing's going to be stamped on the other half, and this is where your other textures come in. Now I'm doing a combination of 2 different shades of blue here. I've got Arctic in Versifying Clair, and I've got Twilight, which is the darkest. So I'm going on all over with the pale blue. So straight away I'm using these in blues rather than blacks and browns, which is what you would probably associate them with. So all over with the Arctic, and I'm just going to do some random areas with the...
Just to say, more people coming through for the magazine if you want to go for that. Jean, Susan, Mary, Gloria, Samantha, Leslie, and a brand new crafter in Leicestershire. You have it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. Over 60% of that remaining stock has gone. As Phil said before, when it's gone, it's gone.
It has gone. Right, so I've got 2 different shades of blue going on here, and straight away the choice, your colour choice, will change how these stamps look. I can tell you if you do this in browns on cream card, it looks proper vintage.
Yes,
it's yummy. Yeah. So, oh, look at that. So I'm just going to flip that around. I'm just going to flip it around so you can see how that looks. So we've gone from, where's the packaging? There it is. So we've gone from a rectangle stamp, and we've used half of it. So straight away we've got a different look, yeah? Straight away we've got a different look. I'm going to take it off here now, and what we're going to do is decorate the other half. We're going to decorate the other half with the textures. This is why I love stamps. Stamps are just too good.
It is your happy place, isn't it, stamps?
Stamping is absolutely my happy place,
yeah.
The value, I mean, I love my dies, you know I do, but stamping for me is, as a crafter, is where I can be the most creative. You might be at home thinking, well, do you know what, I don't really do blues. Well, don't. Do it in pink and purple. Do it in whatever colours you like, yeah. Right, so we're going to bring in a couple of these little stamps now. Now, I am going to cross-pollinate between the box kit and the textures that comes with whichever one.
Okay, I will say with both of the collections we're going to pop on the screen for you. We'll rotate them round. So if you want the Wings bundle, that's on at the moment. In there you get the Tranquility, Calmness and the Notebook texture and the Wonderful. That's what they call it, but you get all 4 of those there. If you would like to go for those, $42.96 is your price on that one. HEHW 72.
So let me just grab my, just forgive me 1 second. I don't like turning my back to you, but I'm not using my new stamps. I'm using my ones that I've already used. So this is where I keep my magazine box kits in. I keep them in these little A4 thingies, and then you can run to it whenever you want.
Over 60% of that magazine now gone, so we'll put the details back on of that for you. It's going to be like a carousel of information on the screen, basically, because everything is selling very fast. If you do want to go for that magazine, on the side of your screen now, VCHW 27, $14.99, and you get the A4 stamp set, the die set, the stencils, all of the papers, and all of that inspiration, and you get lots of pictures of Phil's face, which you can decoupage to your heart.
Perfect dartboard for Boxing Day. Right, so we're now mixing and matching with the Notebook Botanicals and with the stamps from the magazine box. Yeah, I'm going to...
Oh, dirty fingers.
Yeah, at least it matches my shirt.
You're going to be in Tenerife for Christmas?
No. I'm back just before Christmas.
So you're going to have Christmas at home. So will it be the classic Christmas turkey dinner for you guys?
Maybe, maybe not, because we always have this. My niece's birthday is always on Boxing Day. Okay. So we always have this thing every year. Like, do we travel all the way? Because my family are in Sheffield. Do we travel 2 days in a row, or do we stay at home Christmas Day? But we've not actually decided this year.
So it's TBC.
Every year.
To be confirmed.
Yeah, when I've made my mind up. So if any of my family are watching, I ain't decided yet.
Yeah. TBC, yeah, maybe not. There you go. One way or another.
You might see us, you might not.
Luckily, we get to see Phil because he's here.
Right, so I'm going to stamp this. If you watched the shows last week, you will know that I absolutely love this heart stamp. So I'm now going to elongate and change how this looks by stamping in some extras. So let's just get most of the heart.
I am going to say, Phil, as well, because I'm here Christmas Day.
Are you?
I'm working Christmas Day, and Sharon, who's coming up next. We're going to be here Christmas Day from 12 till 4. Wherever you are Christmas Day, if you get a moment to send in a message.
Send you an email in.
That'll be lovely. Yeah, send a message in. That'll be lovely. A picture of you at home or whatever you want. That'd be lovely. Sat around the Christmas tree with an eggnog in your hand, whatever you fancy.
Well, Sharon and I were talking in the green room, and I think it's actually lovely because people who maybe are on their own.
Exactly.
It's company.
We're going to have fun. It's all about company on Christmas Day.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not about like, buy this, buy this. It's about company.
Absolutely it is. Yeah. Well, crafting is a community.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So I've stamped the little heart at the bottom, and we're now going to decorate the rest of this stamp. Now I am doing first and second generation. You can see I'm using my little circle blocks because they are just perfect for this kind of thing. So effectively what I'm doing now is making a new stamped image. I'm creating a collage from lots of different stamps, yeah? And this is why I love stamps. Don't pretend you didn't see what I did there. I just went straight in with the darker colour. And I'm sorry, it's usually Tim I'm apologising to for contaminating ink pads. But there you go.
Also, if you love the acrylic blocks that Phill has got there, we will show you those after the demo as well. But they are an essential to add to your, maybe your Christmas wish list. Get them in your basket.
So, say again, sorry.
These. We're going to show them after the demo. These are fabulous.
Well,
your blocks.
Constantly using these. And then we're going to go with the darker blue and add some scribbles from the textures set. So can you see what we're doing? I'm building up a little montage using stamps that are from the box
Yeah, it's like a little collage of design, isn't it?
And it's so easy to do.
Well, so this is what I said before about, I mean, if you wanted to use, I mean, these or, you know, whatever really from the Phill range, for mixed media projects.
Yeah.
You can imagine this on like a canvas or something like that.
100%. And don't forget, if you're new, the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, just go to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, click on photos, click on albums, scroll down, find the Box Kit 11 samples, find the Notebook
Gallery Glow
samples. We have an album for everything that we do, so straight away you've got inspiration.
And do you have a YouTube channel as well, Phill?
Yep, so Sentimentally Yours Facebook, my YouTube channel is Crafting with Phill Martin. And my
double L for Phill.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And my Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Just a little heads up, if you apply to join the group, you have to fill in the questions, otherwise it automatically declines it.
Yes.
Like, how long have you been a crafter, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we want to make sure that it's nice people only.
Safe, nice and safe.
We don't want any troll people.
No, I've got an amazing, in fact, hi to everybody in my Facebook group. They are amazing people. So now I'm just taking the butterfly from the box kit. So I could have gone to the butterflies from, do you see what I'm saying? I could have gone to those.
Yes.
Look at the bees, look at the bees. I love the bees, and who knows what's coming next year. I really wish I could tell you, but I can't.
I think Phil's dangling that carrot there, basically saying, like, oh, get these now. These are going to be useful for something coming your way in 2025.
So let's just have a couple of little butterflies on there. So we've now created a montage, and this now looks nothing like, wherever it is, the original stamp.
No.
It's completely different, and this for me is why I love stamps. So let's pop that to one side. I need to just clean my stamps because look after them and they'll work hard.
Whilst you're doing that then, Phill, let me just show these fabulous blocks. If you do want to go for these, you get the 3 circular ones. Now, these you might think, oh, circular, it's just a gimmick. No, no, no. There's a very good reason why these are circular. Also, why you have these edges here. When you put them in the palm of your hand, and how easy does that fit in the palm of your hand? You have got total control there. Also, these ridges that you have around the side just make it so much easier to hold. So when you are applying the pressure for your stamps, you don't have to be built like a, like a brick outhouse or an Olympian athlete to actually make this give you a really perfect impression time after time. Also, the fact that you've got the large, the medium, and the small means that you've got a block for every occasion. If you would like to go for your circles trio, that's a 90, a 70 and a 40mm, very ergonomic and made from the best acrylic and just so easy to hold. $19.99 is your price for those, HRHW01. Treat yourself to those, honestly. Once you've got those, you will not turn back, in my opinion.
I think for me, and people that know me will back me up, so large stamps, platform, sentiments, little stamps, always, always, always the acrylic circles, because you've just got, we can see, you've just got so much control.
Well, it's all about the control, isn't it?
Yeah,
and also
absolutely.
the comfort as well, Phil.
And they're just dead easy to use as well. They're the right way. I mean, I've not got big hands, so even the largest one fits perfectly in my hand.
But you know what they say, Phil? Big hands, big crafting talent.
I'm just, I'll take that. I'm just recreating sort of what was on the front of the oval. So I'm just decorating the panels. This is why stamps are just too good to miss. Everybody should have a stash of good stamps that do textures and things like this.
You are preaching to the converted. Amanda and the craft are brand new. You are in with the blocks if you want to go for those. Details for the wings bundle on your screen now. That's getting busier and busier as well. Remember, as Phil mentioned earlier, it's the last chance to get this before Christmas. Guaranteed Christmas delivery. Literally, we'll get this out to you ASAP. Money will not leave your account if you are paying until midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion, and this should be with you in a few short days. Now, Phil and his team always keen to get items out ASAP.
So I'm just building this up, so bear with me. It does take a little bit of time. So remember, this has been created from scratch as well.
Don't you think as well? I mean, I always think with you, Phil, you are so keen for anybody out there of any level of expertise to feel confident with their stamping.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this is why this is what the workshops are all about. So trying to teach you how, this is my job. I see my job here is not selling you things. The products should hopefully be doing that for you.
Absolutely.
My job is to teach you how to use them, how to get the most from them, and show you just how good value they are.
It's the inspiration, isn't it? But it's inspiring people to think, you know, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can try that. I can give that a go. It's making people realise that anything is achievable when you have the right product.
Absolutely. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done this for donkey's years, but there's been many things that like if I was at home and I've done this, I'm thinking, oh, do you know what, I don't like it. This is what I'd be doing, turning it over and starting again. And that is the beauty of stamps. It's a piece of card.
That's so true.
And stamps are forever. Yeah.
Phil's been doing this so long, he was literally the first crafter on earth.
So let's just work our way around here. I'm trying to be a little bit quicker. I would normally spend a bit more time positioning things. But remember, the oval with the verse on is going in the centre of here, so I don't want it to be too much. And I am just using blue tones. You can absolutely do whatever you want, whatever you like.
David in Suffolk is in. Hello to you, sir. David, if anybody has questions, if you want to ask any questions of Phil, it's your last chance before Christmas. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. It's entirely up to you.
Sounds really strange saying I'll see you in January.
I know, but do you know what, Phil? We are December. So it's literally next month.
This year has just flown in.
It's honestly, I just bought my new diary for 2025, and I was just like, hang on a minute. How's that happened? Huh?
Do you use a paper diary?
Yeah, I know. People always take the mic out. I do, yeah. Everything gets written in my diary, and it's like a scrapbook, because I put, like, you know, theatre flyers and stuff in
that's
there.
fabulous.
So I look back at the end of the year and think, like, oh, look at all the stuff I've done.
You need some notebook stamps in it.
Oh, no, honestly, yeah, I'm quite happy to. I do stick everything in my diary. By the end of the year, it's like literally the size of a, you know, like a huge, great big book, a brick of paper.
Mine's all on my tablet.
I'm not a technical boy.
Well, mine's all on my tablet, and it's all in my sister's brain. So she'll, like, the tablet will give me reminders, like, blah, blah, we should be there tomorrow, and I'm like...
I just like the written word. I'm still that person that sends postcards when I go on holiday.
Oh.
I love a postcard.
I think that's fab.
Well, it's true.
Right, I'm just building this up. I think that's fab. I can't remember the last time I sent a postcard.
I will send... Well, send me one from Tenerife. There you go.
Send you one.
Nigel May, Hobby Maker.
Do you have to put stamps
will get
on them?
here, huh?
Do you still have to put stamps on them?
Well, yes, you always did.
Well, I'm not going to be doing that then, because that means I've got to go and stand in a post office.
Well, this is it. You can send the other half to get to the post office. There you go. But yes, here's a question for Phil. Let's have a reality check. Phil, how much is a first-class stamp?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Absolutely oblivious.
Go on,
I couldn't
guess.
tell you what milk costs, bread costs.
How much do you think a first-class stamp is?
I don't know, about 50p.
Oh, good gosh. In 1979, maybe. 50p.
Yeah.
It's about £1.65.
What, for a stamp?
Yeah. Isn't it? Can we just check that, Ellie, that I've not got that wrong? But I'm sure we were talking about this the other day. A first-class stamp, I think it's about £1.60 something now.
Shall I tell you what I do? Don't judge me. So if I need to post anything, please don't judge me. if I need to post anything, I take it to the shop. I give it to my sister. I say, post.
Well, there you go.
Post that.
We haven't confirmed. Ellie, how much is first class stamp?
And you know, Christmas cards.
A normal card, so like a postcard or a letter, would be £1.65. A large letter is how much? £2.60.
So what would this be?
That would be, I think, it would depend. That would be 160 something. But I think it depends if you were like really decoupaging that up, and it depends if it goes through the slot, you see. Because they do this thing now. It's like if it's a large letter and it doesn't go through the slot at the post office, then you have to buy an extra. You have to buy a large letter stamp.
We joke on my lives that my cards are not postable.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, they are postable, but it might cost you a pretty penny.
Yeah,
not that you know how much.
To take it yourself.
But the thing is, I think your cards. I mean, the joy of your cards as well is the beauty of like being able to hand give somebody a card like this is just stunning. It really is.
Wow.
But there you go.
How wrong was I?
Very. I think they were 50p in about probably, I don't know what, 2003 or something. I have no idea.
That's amazing. Right, so if you're going to have a go at replicating this card, when I did the stamping and that at the bottom, I didn't bother across the top because I knew it was going to be covered up just there.
I love this already.
So I'll just make sure the flower stem is straight. There we go. Oh, yeah, that should work. And now we've got the verse to go inside. So we basically, this would work with ovals, rectangles, whatever shape you've got, basically. I just wanted ovals. So let's just pop that in the centre. So now we've got the front of the card covers up the verse that's inside. Look.
I love that, Phil. That's fabulous.
I'm just getting my sentiments ready. If you want to do anything.
Yes, please. I want to show these. I mean, because we talked about the ovals that we haven't got on the show, but we do have the other shapes for you. These are your squares to begin with. So these are your debossed double-stitched squares that we have for you. You're getting all of that metal for your money that you can see there, and they have all got that fabulous double-stitched detail on them. I mean, I think these are glorious. If you are looking for dimension with your card, matting, layering, you know, frames, things like that, then these are great for you. The reduced price on these down from $37.99 to $32.99. Again, grab it whilst we have it, because these go in and out of stock like crazy. So if you want to go for this one, OTHW80 is your item code on that. That is your squares. We've also got for you the circles. Now, if you want to go for the circles, if you can, if you can draw and cut out, well, not even draw, if you can cut out a perfect circle time and time again without using dies, send a taxi around. Me and Phill are coming around now to see how you do it, because it's just one of those things that people can't do, because it's nigh on impossible. The fact that you've got all of these circles here, there are 14 dies here for you to allow you to create the perfect circles of any size. That's the great thing here. I mean, you've got all of these different sizes. If you want to mat and layer these up, if you want to create dimension, put your foam pads on them, raise them up on a card for decoupage, well, it'd be like pyramage, wouldn't it? It really would be perfect for you. But I love the fact that you've got the frame that you want here of any size. So if you want to showcase something, a top or a sentiment, a photo, whatever, you've got the circles there for you. Those $32.99 as well. And then finally for you on the show, we have the rectangles. If you want to go for the rectangles, let's put it the right way. You've got your rectangles. Obviously, all of these as well are multi-directional, so if you want to have it sort of like landscape as opposed to portrait, you can do. Think about maybe labels, panels for scrapbook pages, journals, things like that. Again, you've got 12 dies in there, so a lot of metal for your money again. If you want to go for those, ULHW24, your item code on that one. Also, whilst we're over here, let's bring these two on. Have you got your pots, Phill? Have you diamond?
I've got one of them.
What have you got?
I've got the, well, you might know with me.
We've got Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust. Should we start with, let's start with the dust.
Do you want me to hand it over to you?
Yes, please. Is that the Dazzle?
That's the Diamond Dazzle, yeah. The Diamond Dust is just a smaller version.
So this is like your sort of fine diamond dust that you have for you here. This is fabulous. Now, am I right in thinking, Phill, because you get 125 mils here, but you're not paying for 125
No, you're paying for 100 mils, so you're getting 25 free. So when we were researching the pouches, because I wanted something that was refillable, so we're not using plastic tubs all the time, the price difference between the pouch of that size and the one that was lower was so nominal. And I said to my sister, do you know what? Get the bigger pouch, just put extra glitter in for everybody.
I love that. So you are getting an extra sort of 20% of this, really, an extra 25 millilitres included in this. That's your Diamond Dust, £15. But maybe you want to go a little bit chunkier. If you do, that's where Diamond Dazzle comes into play. I love Diamond Dazzle. This is one of my favourite things in craft world. It really is. I love this. Look at this. So that's your Diamond Dazzle in the packet. Again, you are getting like 25 millilitres of that extra. But look, I mean, decant a load of this. This is the best thing. Look at that.
So Diamond Dazzle is my go-to, constantly go-to. It's on every card you see me make will either have diamond, well, 90% Diamond Dazzle, the other 10% will be Diamond Dust.
That is perfect for your Christmas cards, isn't it?
And it's translucent, although it looks white because you've got a lot there, it's actually translucent. So when you put this on coloured cardstock and the glue's dried, you've got this beautiful, like, crispy glitter. It looks beautiful.
And I've got to say, it's super soft as well. You think it's going to be crunchy and a bit sort of like spiky.
Yeah,
it's not
soft,
at all.
Yeah, it's soft.
I love that. I'm going to be playing with this for the next half an hour. Back to you, Phill, for the demo.
Thank you very much. Right, well, I've literally just finished this one super quick, so we can get on with the next one. So this is, oh, that's not even straight. There we go. It's just...
Sometimes things don't need to be.
So easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and again, in shock horror style, Phill Martin's made a card you can actually post. that's 3 this year.
I know, well done, Phill. You are peaking. I'm loving this. And if you want to use the items that Phill has used there, let's give you a quick reminder. And Phill, you get yourself ready for your next demo, lovely man. If you want to go for the Notebook Botanical Wings collection that we've got for you, so we'll give you a show of that as well, the Wings collection. You get the 4 fabulous stamp sets in there, featuring those wonderful butterflies. You've got the fabulous panels for journaling, things like that. It's entirely up to you how you use these, but for paper crafting, journaling, home decor, whatever you fancy, you are going to find a usage. Phill is always very versatile when it comes to what you can do with his wonderful product. So $42.96 is your price on that one. We've also got the other collection for you. These are all part of a big collection, but basically Phill has broken it down to make sure that there's something for everybody's taste. If you do want to go for the other selection, it's the wild flowers that you have. Now, again, you've got 4 stamp sets in there. This is the one that Phill used for that first fantastic demo. You can see, I mean, you've got elements that work as like little worker stamps. You've got your main focal points as well. Again, you've got things that you can collage and build together to literally create you know, whatever you want, basically. It's entirely up to you. ZGHW03 is your item code on that one. Now, our magazine as well, that's the other main item that I'd love to focus on this hour for you. It's limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. The magazine, for $14.99, you are getting a brilliant magazine. If the magazine alone was that price, it would be worth it, because every page is jam-packed with information. You've also got in there as well all of Phil's fabulous papers. The papers are not like, you know, just magazine paper. No. They are craft quality paper that you have inside, ready to craft. They're not glossy, they're not shiny, they're not slippy. They are ready for you to use in whatever way you want. Now, on top of that, with the magazine, because it all comes in a fabulous box, so a great gift for you here, you are going to get the extras. Now, the extras that Phill has included are a stencil set. You've got 1 stencil, but it's 4 designs on that stencil. You've also got there a fabulous die set, and that die set correlates to some of the 32 stamps that you have got on the A4 stamp selection. Phill is all about the stamping, so I think it's perfect that he's highlighting and showcasing and giving you more of what he loves the most, because for him that is the springboard of so much creativity, and he wants it to be the same for you as well. 32 stamps there on an A4 stamp sheet. You will know, or maybe not know, but lots of you might know that I've been around for forever when it comes to crafting. I don't think I can think of another magazine that has done an A4 stamp set. Yes, you may get like an A5 or, you know, a certain amount of stamps or whatever, but to get an A4 stamp set included in the price is absolutely incredible and very generous on Phil's behalf. $14.99 is your price on that one. VCHW27. When it's gone, it's gone. Join Tina in Merseyside, who's just popped it into a basket. Check out and get that winging its way to you ASAP. It will be full of inspiration, but if you fancy some live inspiration right here, right now, sound like I'm introducing some pub act, don't I? Live inspiration with Phill Martin.
Thank you very much. Right, so do you know what? I must have been in a blue mood, because I'm all in blue today, and I've 2 blue cards in a row.
There you go.
So this card now, again, we're going to use a combination of the Notebook Botanicals and the magazine box kit. And I'm also using the papers, and I'm going to apologise to you because I've not even shown you the papers that are on the show, but you need these in your life, everybody. So there are two A4 paper packs we've got on the show. Nigel will show you in a second, and they are go-to ones. So you've got the, yeah, hurry on.
Yeah, just knocking me water down my neck. Thanks, Phill.
They are in duo packs. They're what I call the colour coordinates, and these give you a little bit of everything for everybody. And I think I've even given you a discount on these as well. Of
course you have.
Yeah, you've got me in a good mood.
No, we have. We love you in a good mood.
Can you believe I was saying to Rosie, this is 4 months now.
Is it 4 months you've been here?
September, October, November, December.
Well, I'm going to say, Phill, I mean, you still feel like new boy, but also it feels like you've been here forever.
Well, I feel
in the
like
nicest
I've
way.
been here forever, yeah.
It feels like you're at home.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which we love, Phill. Long may you reign.
I'm going to let Nigel show you these because I really want you, if you can, I really want you to treat yourself to these because
coming close on
everything.
these.
Yeah.
Take Phill off. Let's have a look.
So what you've got. So for anybody who hasn't had our paper packs before, let me just tell you. These are the best quality that you can get. These are printed professionally, and it's called litho printing, yeah? So it's the best quality. The people who make our papers do stately homes things.
Touch and posh.
Yeah, they're amazing. And you've got here both paper packs, which gives you 4 different colourways of the same designs.
So hang on, you're getting this one here.
Yeah.
And you're going to get the next one I'm going to show you for $19.98.
80 sheets of A4 paper. Now, whenever you see me, my paper packs will always be A4 and not 8x8. And that is by choice because likely the biggest card we make is going to be an 8x8. So you always end up with that little bit left over that you can die cut your flowers or your butterflies and everything from.
So it wastes nothing.
Absolutely. So I always do A4. The colours in these are gorgeous. The designs will work for masculine, for feminine.
Yes.
Any occasion you can think of. And these are stunning with the notebook botanicals. Look at that gorgeous shade of green there. Oh, love it.
I just think they're fabulous. They really are. 80 sheets, did you say?
80 sheets, yeah.
That is a lot. For $19.98, 80 sheets. FZHW57.
Is that £6 saving or something?
Yeah,
these are normally £13 each, I think.
Well, they're normally, yes, it would be. It would normally be $13.99, no, $12.99, no, hang on.
Yeah, $12.99 each.
Yeah, $12.99 each, but it's now $19.98. So it's like you're getting the second one for about £6.
They're absolutely beautiful.
It's like the second one for
and
half price.
I know a lot of people will be new to me in the papers, yeah.
Great.
You know when you get these home and you feel...
Yeah.
In fact, any of my people from my group that are watching, please email in and let people know how fabulous these are. It's really difficult to show you the quality of paper on screen.
I love those.
You need to feel it. You need to get it. Well, look how thick that is for 40 sheets.
Well, hang on, let me show extra thickness. Because you get 80 sheets, you're going to get it all. If you want to go for that, $19.98 is your price on that. Over 10% gone. Tina, Emma, and Crafters galore coming in for that. Right, Phill, we've got about 30 minutes left, but over to you for the demo.
I love that in my ear. We haven't got long left. That's like, hurry up, Phill.
Ellie's not saying a lot tonight, obviously.
How long have we got?
She's lost her glasses and it's after the Christmas party. But when she speaks, she's like, right, you've got 11 minutes, you better crack on.
I think that's awesome.
I know.
Right, so we've got here one of the rectangles.
Oh, yay, we've got those. Well done.
We've got the debossed double-stitched rectangles. It's really
We'll
tricky
stick the
to show
details
you
of those on the
detail
side of the
like
screen
card.
for you.
But Nigel does have the metallic boards at the side where it's easier to see the detail. So I'm using the polka dot paper that comes in the powder blue and pink paper pack. So I know that I'm going to do a little bit of outside stamping from this. So
That's
just
the
to make the
detail
job
that was
a little
talking
bit
about there,
awkward
just so
for
you
me,
can
this is
see
just
it.
because my design brain kicked in. I want to have some of the postmarks on the outside of this paper, but I don't want it to go all the way to the edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my scoring tool and just do the corners. I'm not going all the way around. You could do this with a pencil, but I think if you do it with a scoring tool, I know you probably can't see this, everybody, but I can now see a rough guide of where I'm going to go. And I'm going to take from here the clock from the magazine, and I'm also going to take one of the clocks from the Notebook Botanicals. Two completely different looks, but it's going to coordinate, okay? I'll do this as quick as I can, so forgive me if I make you dizzy.
Phill, when we finish this demo, I've got a little treat for you.
Say that again.
When we finish this demo, I've got a little treat for you.
Have you?
I'm going to tell you about the competition that we've been doing about Christmas
Do I need to be worried?
No, not at all. It's an exciting thing. Every day we've been announcing winners for our Christmas baubles competition, but I'm going to show you some of the winning ones after the demo. So I think you'll approve.
Right, I'm going to speed stamp, so I've got the clock, and I know roughly where my guide is, so I just want a little bit of this showing after I've done the, after I've popped the topper on, okay? Does that make sense? I don't want a lot showing, just a little bit, which is why I'm not going right to the edges. And I know this is a little bit of a, well, why are you bothering doing it, Phil? But it's all texture, and it's all, this is a man's card
You're
again.
bothering because
this
you
is the second masculine card I've made today.
I know, Phil, you are in a butch mood as well as a blue mood at the moment.
Well, I've done it on purpose, really, to show you the versatility of the, well, A, the Notebook Botanicals, and B, the magazine box kit in conjunction with the Notebook Botanicals. And we're going to do a little bit of beige with the other clock, okay?
Do you make cards for like your other half and family and friends and stuff? Do you make cards for them? Because obviously it's...
Nigel.
Well, no, because it's your
you
business.
do like to show me up, don't you?
Well, no, it isn't. No, but Phil, I expect you to say no, and I'm not surprised. Because
Now,
this is a common
let me
thing.
tell you a story. Now, any of my family who are watching will tell you that they get a card once in a blue moon. My mum always does. Auntie Sue usually does. My other half always gets a handmade card,
that's
always.
nice.
But it's very rare. I make hundreds of cards a year, and I'm rubbish at sending them.
But do you know what? But the thing is...
Anything else you want to show me?
That doesn't surprise me, but I think that's very understandable because obviously it's your job, but also it's your passion. But you are showing your passion, showcasing it here on the TV. You do it on your Facebook Lives. You know, you do it with your shop and stuff. So literally,
what I tend to do for my family is things that are like not last Christmas, Christmas before. I can't remember when it was. I made them all big MDF Christmas plaques with all my poinsettia dies.
Well, that's pretty fantastic,
And they
quite
took me about 4 months to do because there was loads of them.
Well, that's amazing.
And they're keepsakes, so I tend to make things that are keepsakes rather than cards. Right, I'm going to speed up with this because I'm well aware we're going to run out of time.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits that Phil's using, like glues and stuff like that. If you check out the Sentimentally Yours brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, I couldn't think of what I was saying then you will find it all there. Pop it in your basket, take advantage of our Cat P&P. Basically, Phil, like his stamps, like his, you know, his entire range, everything goes together. So if there's a glue that's got his name on it, it's a glue that he has tried and tested, and it's perfect for the job in hand, which is putting his fabulous products together.
The PVA glue that I use is not like normal PVA glue, it's thicker. So when I was researching, when I first started doing my own glue, I didn't want just a normal, I wanted it to be a little bit thicker because you can do more with it.
Extra viscosity.
Yeah, and also, if you look on the website and you see the glue with the brush, you can dilute this as well. So all the fabulous techniques you see people do where you use glue, you can dilute it with water. Clever. Trying to make sure my glue does more than just stick.
No, but this is the thing. I mean, it's like, you know, because crafting is your passion, you think like a crafter. So obviously, you want to make sure that everybody that buys any product has a gazillion uses for it.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're doing now, look, is I want things to work hard for me. That's basically what it is. We've got that lovely thing going on in the middle. Now, when I pop that over the top, look, we've just got a little bit of the clock showing. So this is going to be a retirement card for a man. No, it's not. It's going to be an anniversary card. I've just remembered what I'm doing. So let's just pop the other layers on.
You're telling us something, Phil?
Hey?
You're not telling us something, are you there? It's like you're not going to try. You are coming back from Tenerife. We are going to see you again on January the 8th, aren't we? Yeah.
So let's just get some matting and layering done here. It's funny, you know, because I rarely do quick, easy cards. I'm just rubbish at it. I'm not rubbish at making them. I'm rubbish at time management. And I was saying to Rose earlier on, get on my YouTube channel and I'll have a look at the live I did on Monday night. I made 3 cards.
Wow.
I know.
How long were you on there for?
First time ever. And clean and simple, but my idea of clean and simple is probably a little bit different.
It's still quite flamboyant.
Yeah,
now,
elegant.
We've only got 4 minutes left, so I just will as well, Phil, I'll just tell you about the competition that we're doing. So throughout December, because people have been designing Christmas baubles, and every day, normally during the first show of the day, though we keep forgetting, sorry, but I'm here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so we will do it in the first show of the day tomorrow. We've been announcing a daily winner of the designer bauble, and they get hung on our Christmas tree here in the studio. I just feel, Phil, I want you to show you one in particular.
Go on, then.
Because, look, this was a winner the other day. This
that's awesome. Is that you?
It's me.
That's brilliant.
It's me. Look, somebody did me, which I am loving, which is very, very nice. There's also a Sherilyn, and there's Ches there. There she is. And then there's little Liam there as well.
Who's made these?
I don't know the name of the person that made these, which is very rude of me. I'm going to try and find out. But we put our winners on there every day, so there's lots of them there. So thank you so much for sending those in. So basically, find out if you are a winner tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We are announcing a winner a day right the way up until Christmas. Right, 3 minutes, Phil, back to you.
It's
I know, sorry. Is it
so
possible
I've just taken the I've just taken the word husband from the verse stamp, so well done to everybody who got them on the earlier show. I won't do all the extras because there's not going to be enough time. So this would have had an anniversary verse inside. But
Phil, we're giving you an extra minute.
Although we've used a polka dot paper, this is not OTT girly. We've actually made it into a
Michael, our director, is giving you a Christmas gift. He's giving you an extra minute. Come on. He doesn't do that for everybody. In fact, he does that for nobody. So it's like literally you are spoilt there.
Well, yeah. So we've got the word husband.
You are worth it. That extra minute. You're an extra minute kind of guy.
And we've just got a couple, I'm changing the subject. We've just got a couple of little hearty things that were on the sprigs and corners dies that we had on my last show. And I'm going to stop there. So we've made a husband anniversary card. Super easy.
You're done with about 2.5 minutes to spare.
What actually transforms that?
You may not need the extra minute. Look at that, that's fab.
The paper looks fab, just that little bit of the polka dot. But for me, what makes that whole thing at the front stand out is the stamping behind it.
Yeah, absolutely. Phil, do you know, Gorgeous, I'm going to come over to you to end the show, Phil, if I may. Why the devil not? Because Phil's not with us again now until January the 8th. I almost said July then. Until January the 8th. So obviously this is the last show with guaranteed Christmas delivery. If you want to go for the Notebook Botanicals, remember we've got the 2 sets for you. We've got the wildflowers or we've got the butterflies for the wings for you. So either set works beautifully on its own, but if you want to put the 2 sets together, they beautifully cross-pollinate as well. Either set is what, $42.96, if I remember rightly? Yeah, $42.96.
What should they be?
Say again?
How much? What's that?
They should be $55.96. So you've got a saving of £13 on each, so that's 26 quid over the 2.
That's fabulous.
That is great. And when it's gone, Phil?
It's gone.
It is gone. Yeah. The magazine, when it's gone as well for the moment. So if you want to go for the magazine, in fact, Ellie, what are you saying? Ellie just said, in fact. Oh, hang on. Well, if you want the magazine, that's busy. Okay. But if you want the acrylic circles as well, these are really busy. I know these are the ones that Phil's got his stamps on already. Yours will not have the stamps on, obviously. You are getting 3 of these, the large, the small, and the medium, so you get those there as well. Phil, why this groove around the edge?
Ergonomic. They're really easy to hold, and they're not heavy, which is something that we did in the development stage of these to make sure that the acrylic wasn't too heavy to handle. And that's actually the largest that you're holding there, and aren't they comfortable?
They are.
So any of your stamps that fit on, like for example the Circle Sentiments that I had a couple of weeks ago, they fit perfectly on there. And for sentiments, you don't want to be grabbing your platforms all the time. You just want a set of these at the side. Just grab them, pop your stamp on. And let me just remind you as well that these stamps from the magazine are acrylic, and they cling to them perfectly.
I do think these are perfect. Yeah. They really are. Look at me, Phil, with your husband in my hand, your husband in my hand. If you would like to go for that, $19.99 is your prize for all 3 of those. HRHW01. Phil, can I wish you a happy Christmas?
You can. Thank you very much.
Have a lovely Christmas. Have a lovely time in Tenerife as well.
Thank you very much.
Top up the tan.
Absolutely.
We look forward to seeing what colour Phil is going to be when he comes back to us on January the 8th.
This colour.
He will be. Colour is in that. If you want to order anything, do check out the items from today's show, but also head to the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours on the website as well. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Michaela, all the W's what? That's what. Don't leave me hanging, girl. Sharon's up after the break, but Phil's back in January. Take care, lots of love. Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Take this next hour as almost like a dress rehearsal for Christmas Day, because I'm going to be here with this fabulous lady on Christmas Day, Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm so excited about Christmas Day. You, me, Sandra Rushton and the lovely people out there
it's
live
be a lovely day,
from 12 till 4. But thankfully, we get Sharon a lot of days here at Hobby Maker, which is good because she's always full of great creativity. And tonight, doing one of the things that you absolutely adore.
I do love the HIMI shows.
The HIMI shows. For people that don't know about HIMI, because we've got so many things to show tonight, what is HIMI all about? What are we talking about?
Well, all about paints.
Yep.
We tend to have mostly the gouache paints, but they do actually have watercolours as well, which you sometimes bring. If you don't know what gouache paints are all about, they're the perfect in-between because they are in between watercolours and acrylics, really. That's
Phill Martin's leaving the studio,
Phill
everybody. There you
go. If you think about acrylics, they're great in that they're opaque. You can use them on MDF, all those kind of things. But with acrylic paint, once it's dry, it's dry. Gouache can be opaque if you use it quite thickly, but if you water it down, you can use it in exactly the same way as watercolours.
Okay.
But the good thing about gouache is you can always go back and reactivate it. So you can come back to a painting 6 months down the line and carry on with it.
Can I ask a question then? Because obviously people might be watching the show now and thinking, oh, I'm going to turn over because I'm not an artist, I can't paint, I can't do that, this is not for me. Is HIMI, or do HIMI, provide products for every level of experience?
Very much so, and I feel I'm not particularly an artist. I'm very much a card maker.
Well, I remember you saying this, but you have. Well, we can see.
And I've really enjoyed them. And when you look at reviews, you look at all the YouTube tutorials, everyone, proper artist I'm saying here, say that these are artist quality for a much cheaper price. And they're the sort of price that you can afford to just have a play with them.
Have you got that image? Is it in your pad here, the first thing you ever did? Is it a lemon?
My very first,
Is it a lemon?
A lemon,
Let's show this, because this was Sharon's first ever attempt using HIMI products. And that was the result. How incredible is that?
That was
the
just
first
watching one video, and then I thought, let's have a go at that. And the beauty of
And how long ago was that, Sharon?
This was in January.
So start of this year, that's what you're doing. And now here we are, like 8, 9, 10 months on, and your confidence is growing.
Yeah, and I love it because, you know, obviously I'm always prepping for shows here.
You're a busy lady.
So I don't get time to sort of play, you know.
You don't get you time very often.
Yeah, to paint or do different things. So doing the HIMI shows is great because it gives me an excuse to spend at least half a day sitting and practicing and doing some new things. So this was my very first attempt, and that's why I went out and bought this craft book, because the video I'd watched, the girl was doing lemons on craft card, and I thought, I really like it on craft. Because they're opaque, you can use them on darker colours. So, and the other thing that makes them a lot easier actually than watercolours, because we always think of watercolours as like the easiest thing that anyone can do. But if you think about highlights, with watercolours, you've kind of got to keep a white space. But with these, you can come in right at the end and think, right, where's my light? Just dot on a bit of white and you're done. So it's very easy, actually.
So if you want to achieve things like that, then this is the show for you. Let's give you the product that you will need. We're going to start with something brand new that you've not seen before, because it's not just about paints. It's all about
we've got something
colour
new
in
today.
general with HIMI. This is your oil pastels that we have here. First off, I'm going to be shallow and talk about presentation. The actual packaging is just gorgeous.
Always is with HIMI.
It really is, isn't it? But when we go inside, look, this is where the creativity comes from. These fabulous oil pastels. Sharon, take us through what we have here.
You've got 12 colours here, all your sort of basics, really.
Your essentials, aren't they?
Now, I had never used oil pastels, really. The only time I've used them, actually, is with Sizzix, because Sizzix have them, that we colour crepe paper flowers with, and that's all I've ever used them for. I've never actually had a go at drawing or painting with them until today. So
Can I say, I'm looking at 2 Christmas cards in front of me. Are they using these?
This one is.
Good gosh.
And this again was my first attempt with those.
I'm just gonna show this up here. Look at that. So that's using the oil pastels, so like literally the green one that you've used to like create the tree in the background.
And I'm going to show you this one because it's great for quick cards.
That's brilliant, Sharon. Also, have you noticed they've just snuck a clock on? So the price is not going to stay at $29.99. This is a brand new launch, and that sneaky clock means that we're going to get a sneaky reduction, but let's shout about it. It's going down to... hello.
Whoa.
Okay, that surprises me. I was like thinking, okay, $24.99. $12.99. Let's get that board full of names. This is brand new stock. We're guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment, of course, so you could have this as a lovely Christmas gift. The Angelas are in. We've got Angela in Nottinghamshire. We've got Angela in Buckinghamshire. We've got a brand new crafter crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Bianca. Hello, Bianca, in Lanarkshire. We've got Suzanne in Suffolk as well. Regular shoppers, new shoppers, people knowing the value of these. $12.99, Sharon. It's one of those things, isn't it? I think oil pastels, I mean, I've always assumed they were quite expensive, but also I assumed that they weren't things that I could use because I'd not learned how to do it.
Me too.
At that price, I could do.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And I just saw, I think I saw something on social media, on Instagram or something, and doing a tree, and I thought, oh, okay, let's have a go at that.
I just think this is fab. Also, with the actual pigmentation with these, because they're so rich and got such a range of colours, you know, craft card, black card, white card, you name it. I mean, mix your mediums and try.
Yeah, because they're kind of waxy and they will go over the top. Also, actually, if you're a mixed media person, these sort of things are great because they will go over other paints. You know, if you're building up a background, you can go over, you know, other sorts of paint with these as well.
More people coming through for this one. If you would like to go for AK8483 is your item code on this one. $12.99 from HIMI. We do not, excuse me, Sharon, sorry. We do not, sorry. I said it out loud. My hand went where it shouldn't have gone. Sorry, Sharon. $12.99, I've said too much now. $12.99 is your price. Thank goodness you're laughing. $12.99 is the price on that one. AK8483. Okay, I touched Sharon's boob and I didn't mean to. There you go, sorry. $12.99 is the price. It's because, oh no, I'm not going there. $12.99 is your price on that one. Oh my word. I've gone red. I never go red. I'm so sorry, Sharon. I didn't mean that at all. Right, busy for that one. Hurrah! Right, should we have a demo with these, Sharon?
Yeah, shall I show you how I did this tree, actually?
Should we have a demo with these, Sharon?
It's really so easy to do. And I'm not joking. I literally just saw this on a reel, I think, and just thought, oh, that's it. That's easy.
That's where you got your inspiration from online.
Yeah, yeah. And it's really simple because the thing is, just go for it. It's only a bit of cardstock. Have a little practice if you need to, but you can see the way this goes on, it instantly kind of looks like a tree.
It does,
so,
doesn't it?
because it kind of has that dottedness to it, I'm using watercolour card here, which of course the textures.
So is there a certain kind of card that you need to use for this, or is it literally you're just
you
getting
can go in
effect with different
yeah
colours?
you'll just get a different effect. You can use these on pretty much anything because they're sort of waxy, oily. They will sit on top of most things. So all you're going to do is just literally, and you can see there's no real skill to this.
Can I ask, is there like a smudge potential with this?
Yes, you can smudge them, yeah, if you want to.
So obviously with cards and stuff, I mean, this one looks like it's all set now and sorted. Is that, do you have to like leave it or?
Not really. I mean, it'll only smudge really if you give it a good rub.
Okay.
And the way that I'm doing this sort of technique where I'm kind of lifting it a little bit, dotting it almost.
But Sharon, that's fab. It looks,
But doesn't
it's
it look
so quick, but yeah.
It's so fast, and you can just, you can come in with the side of it if you want it to be a little bit thicker lines.
And so are you kind of putting more pressure in the central portion to create the sort of stem of the tree?
Not really, no. It's just where I'm coming from the middle out each side. It kind of gets a double, and it gives the illusion, doesn't it, of the branch. So we'll stop there. And then
I think that's fine.
You can go back in, add a bit more detail. I mean, how quick is that?
Yeah.
If you're, I mean, I should have maybe gone a bit, it's a bit wide.
All
at the
trees
top,
are different, Sharon.
Yeah, exactly. So let's come in with some brown.
Lots of you going for this. We've got Janice in Devon, another Janice in Essex as well. Sheila in Cornwall, Angela in Bucks as well, Janet in West Yorkshire. Well done to you all. I'm going to be honest with you, this actual item was scheduled on a show in 2 weeks' time. And we thought, hang on, 2 weeks' time it's virtually Christmas. We thought we need to get in on Christmas, guaranteed Christmas delivery with this particular item. Because, I mean, look at that. You could be making your Christmas cards in a matter of seconds using
You really
these.
could. And this is the beauty. This is the time of year when you think you've finished your cards and then you get a card from someone you didn't have on your list and you need to quickly make one.
Can I ask a question as well, Sharon? Because obviously there you're using the white on the green.
I'm just going on the white, yeah.
Is it contaminating the white? How do you clean it up so that the green doesn't stay on
there? You
there?
can see there is some on there. I can just wipe that off when I'm done. And I'm just going in with a bit of white to give the illusion of a bit of snow on there. You could, if you were more advanced at this, really build up the green and then leave white areas to look like snow. But, I'm going for, this is literally my kind of first attempt with these.
Do you know what I love about this, though? There's a real kind of like, almost like a rustic kind of, what's the word I want to use here? I was going to say basic, but basic is not the word I want.
There is, though. It has got simplicity to it.
There's a charming simplicity about it.
And that's the beauty and the freedom of this, because there's no fine point on this.
Yes.
You can't faff about being too precise because you're wasting your time.
Yeah.
You can't be precise with something chunky like this.
But isn't it nice? I mean,
that's quite freeing, yeah.
But I would say that gives you a real confidence boost because you just think, well, do you know what? I'm just experimenting.
You can see how I just virtually, went straight in, wasn't really thinking too much, because it does give you that freedom. You haven't got a precise point. You can't be neat and precise.
Ellie, off the telly, what stock have we got of this? We got a good stock. Say again. A good amount, but that good amount is dwindling, isn't it? Our board is full. Cindy in West Yorkshire, Rosemary in the Scottish Borders, Janet in West Yorkshire, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Susie Ann in Suffolk, Irene in East Sussex, Jennifer in Gloucestershire, in Gloucestershire, Janet in Greater Manchester. You are all coming in. £12.99 is your price. The stock should be $29.99. We've taken a 60% reduction on that price for you tonight. When it comes back, if it comes back, when we have stock, if we have stock. I don't know whether it will be at that price again. That's a really good introductory price. Whether it stays remains to be seen, but I would say grab this. What a lovely stocking filler price, actually. That's a good Secret Santa price. Here we are, the 6th of December. Literally, HIMI is a brand that we love here at Hobbymaker, so things will be ready to be sent out pretty much straight away. You should be having this in a few short days, so hopefully before Christmas.
Yes, yeah, and great, great stocking fillers, great presents. So yeah, you can see if you do get different colour all over the top of your white, just give it a wipe with a wet wipe and it's good as new.
Thanks, Sharon. Love that.
So yeah, no worries about contamination. But how quick and simple was that to knock up a quick Christmas card?
I know, it's fabulous. If you do want to go for yours, the Oil Pastels brand new tonight to us here at Hobby Maker. You're getting all 12 of those fabulous colours in this wonderful presentation case as well. I just think that's so super swanky.
It's nice, isn't it?
If you want to go for that one, 12 colours for you there, $12.99 is your price. AK8483. Right, let's go for some more classic HIMI items. Sharon, let's go for our twin cups.
These are fabulous.
Let's dive on in with these. Now, Sharon, let's talk presentation again with these.
Yes,
this
let's
is fabulous.
put the handle down.
This is such a cool bit of packaging. Is it Chinese, HIMI?
Yes.
Do you know what? Their packaging is so super
beautiful,
stylish.
isn't it? It's like an expensive phone that we all use. That
Yes,
sort of packaging,
it is.
isn't it? Even down to this one, you can see all the colours at the back because these are the twin pots. So you've got two different colours.
I will say this is like one of the ultimates. If you can go for this tonight,
yes.
You've got this. I mean, 112 colours in there. Your twin cups, $69.99 is your price. That's a £60 reduction. But we'll give you split pay as well. 2 split pays to spread that cost over December and January. $34.99 is your price on that. 1 payment tonight, 1 payment a month. So, Sharon, do we charge for split pay?
No, not at all.
Do we charge interest for split pay?
Not at all.
No, we do not. So literally all you need to pay is that price plus your P&P, which I dare say you may have paid already, because it's $4.95 for the entire day. This item alone, I think, would cost more than $4.95 to deliver if you did it through conventional Royal Mail.
It's a hefty thing, and I love the fact that you've got the handle, because if you are going to take it out and about. So the handle folds flat, which is great. It's airtight, so you've got a bit like your sort of Tupperware type.
Yes, your lock and load.
Lock and load.
Yeah.
And then when we open it up, you'll see all the beautiful colours. Oh, that's where I've turned it upside down.
Now this is Sharon's, obviously, so you'll see it's already well loved.
It is, and I deliberately haven't spritzed mine yet because I want to talk to you about maintenance of these, because they're water-based, and I mentioned about with the beauty of gouache is that you can always come back and reactivate it even if you've painted, and you want to start blending. That applies to the paint itself in the tubs. So if this completely dries out, you're not going to be throwing it away. You can reactivate it. This hasn't been opened since a month ago when I was last here, and you can see most of them still look quite, fine,
juicy, yeah.
quite juicy. It's more the ones on the edges I find that you see look a little bit dry. Now, when I come to paint, I'm just going to spritz them. Like when I come to use them, I just give them a spritz with water.
And that reactivates
them and just gets them nice and wet to use. So you can give them you can get a cocktail stick and give them a stir if you want to, but I tend to just sort of dive right in.
Can I say well done to the people coming in for this already? Patricia, brand new crafter, Valerie, Georgina, heading towards 10% of the stock would be gone. This is probably the last time you'll see this before Christmas, I think, live on air.
Might have one right before Christmas, actually.
No guarantee Christmas delivery on that one, though, right?
Oh, no, it's literally the 21st or something.
So I think if you want this as a Christmas gift for you, and do you know what, a bit of self-love at Christmas is always good. Or if you are thinking about a gift for somebody else, Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth. That's the best name ever.
Wow,
in the Isle of Wight. I'm loving that.
That's
Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth. That's brilliant. Honestly. I don't know why I'm feeling like that. I feel like I'm naming nuns there. They're all brilliant names, aren't they? Amanda, Marguerite, Mary Ruth in the Isle of Wight. If you are thinking about getting this for Christmas or for yourself for Christmas or for somebody else for Christmas, today would be the day to go for this. Also, just whilst we're talking about storage and preservation and things like that, can I just throw this into the mix? Because this is quite simply an absolute godsend. This is your anti-mildew, basically, because if you don't look after these and you seal it up and they're still all wet, things can happen, Sharon, can't they?
Yes. I haven't had any issues with mine, but I looked on the YouTube videos, all the different users. If they get damp, you might find, because obviously you're giving them a good old spritz with water sitting on anything can get mildew. So
let's get that price down, Sharon. $12.99, no, let's get that price down, thank you. Sorry, Sharon, carry on.
So this is a handy thing to have just to prevent it happening to you, particularly if you're going to store them somewhere like a conservatory or anywhere that might be a little bit damp. It just protects them.
So when do you spray it?
I spray it before I put them away.
Okay.
Because save your spray. If you're going to start painting with them, water's fine. So when you get them out to use, just give them a good spritz with water to reactivate them. And then when you're finished painting and you're going to put them away for, you know, maybe weeks, if you give them a good old spritz with this, it's going to stop any mildew forming while they're put away.
£6.99 with the money you're saving on that. If you're spending your hard-earned cash on that, I mean, it's what, $69.99. So I would say for an extra $6.99, pop that into your basket. Don't just go for one. If you want to go for 2, 3, 4, as many as you like, they do last a long, long time. But I will say you want to make sure you never run out of that. It's your HIMI Gouache Wetting Spray. MI8450 is your item code on that one. Well done to everybody checking out on that. So your twin cups, if you want to go for those, always popular. Sharon will be using those, no doubt, at some point throughout the show.
112 colours here. The beauty of this set, I feel, is that you very rarely are going to need to mix any colours.
Do you, I mean, the fact they come out in the twos as well, the little duo, the little twin cups, do you tend to arrange yours in like sort of colour families?
I have kept them in the order they're in, actually, because I quite like that they're already sort of in a nice order, because you've kind of got them in stripes. So you've got sort of all your purples and lilacs, then all your reds going into pinks. So if you look down in the twins, they're already kind of in families, and I quite like that. I mean, look how many greens you get.
Isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It makes me very happy.
I was just saying, and I love that close-up shot there, where you just saw the juiciness of the paints. They were lovely, weren't they? KS8448 is your item code on that one. Let's show you some other bits for you as well, because obviously we don't always have, you know, you might not have the money to go for that at the moment, or you might think, well, I don't have the confidence to go for that at the moment. Let's go for some smaller sets for you.
Yeah, we've got a nice mix of different sizes.
So beautiful
now,
there.
these are pastel colours, so a good addition.
There you go,
really
Sharon.
Lovely, really lovely.
Shall I move
pastels.
these out of the way for you?
Yeah.
There you go, my lovely. I'll bring those back when you need them.
Perfect. Yeah, this is the pastels. So these are bigger pots because they're not twin pots. These are 30 millilitres, so there's a lot in these. They're going to last you a long time. You might have the very original set that we brought at the beginning of the year with the 56 colours. This is a good addition to that because you've got quite a lot of pastels. I think the original set was more kind of bright colours, really. So here's all your pastel colours.
Can I say this price as well? $19.99. This is such a good introduction to the range. If you don't have the confidence to go for the big, 112 colours, the twin cups, then I would say this would be a great place to start. Jackie in Hampshire, you are coming in. I love the fact as well, I mean, you've got the pastel colours here, but think about blending. You've got your white in there, so if you want to sort of mix your colours, if you want to make it go darker or lighter, you can do.
Yeah, they're all water-based, so you can mix across the sets and within, And you always get a white. In all the sets, they give you white, so...
Such good value. $19.99 is your price on that one. GU8445. Shan, would you be so kind? If you would like to go for that one, over 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, we do have for you as well our little dinky one. This is our 12
lovely,
colours.
This is your metallic colours. It is open inside.
Oh, well, there you go. Sorry, Sharon. There you go.
These are the lovely, look at the colours of these. They're really rich, sort of pearly metallic, really pretty. Now, this is a great set to get alongside any of the other gouache sets, actually, because obviously they're sort of flat colour. This is going to give you your sort of finishing touches, your metallics.
I think the close-up shots of the paints are some of my favourite shots ever.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I don't know what it is. There's something so satisfying about those paints, isn't there? Look at these. I mean, the metallics. Director Michael, can we literally fill the screen with the silver and the gold? Because Sharon and I will love you a long time, quite frankly. I'm just going to move that into the middle. There you go. If I move that into the middle, there you go. Oh, look at that. Dive on in. Look at that. Oh, it's not going to focus, is it? But they look good out of focus as well.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love that. Michael just went stupid. There you go. Love these. If you want to go for those, ID 8470 is your item code on that one. $12.99 is your price on that. Again, stocking filler price for you there. If you are using these paints, then you need good paint brushing. Paintbrushes. We have got your paintbrushes set.
Are new.
Guarantees you good paint brushing. Oh, yes. This is fabulous. This is how it comes to you.
Yes.
So this is, I love the presentation.
Again, beautiful packaging.
Yeah.
You've got a little handle. I like the little bird on the front.
I know, but it's just super cute, isn't it? It really is. So that's how it's going to come to you. But Sharon, you can see a bit of the handle and stuff, and then the brushes.
Yes, you've got a handle. Really handy. So you're going to open it up, and then this set really is your detailed brushes. So you've got a really nice fluffy cloth to wipe your brushes on. So good for on the go because you can kind of pop your brushes in and take this with you. The brushes themselves, you've got 8, and you've got all the different types here. So you've got a fan brush, which is really handy for splatters. You can also do a good Christmas tree with this one.
Nice.
You kind of do a little dabbing and it gives you the rose. We've got a nice filbert there, which is the rounded...
They're actually called filberts, aren't they?
Filberts, yeah. You've got a couple of those, so that's 2 of those. And the ones that I use most, you've got another just sort of square one there. These are the ones that I use the most, which is the round tips, and you've got 4 of these. And these are detailed, so these are great if you're a card maker, because if you want to be colouring in your stamped images where you kind of want to get into fine detail, then these are perfect for that, because you've got, you know, really good selection of different types there.
We are so busy for these, I'm not surprised. Also, I am going to say, Michaela, that was excellent. Tip cam, get that on your CV straight away, because that was brilliant.
Straight in there, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's good to see you want to see them, and you can see the quality of the tips, of the actual bristles and the brushes. SK8471 is your item code on that one. Everybody coming through for those. Georgina, Deborah, Gloria, Laura, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. Well done. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Devon as well. So SK8471, your item code. Ellie, what did you want to see next, my darling? The foldable paint palette. You can. Do you have one there?
I've
Sharon?
got mine.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, mine's dirty.
This
but
is so good. Yours is well loved, Sharon.
Mine's well loved.
If you want to go for this, we'll bring the details up. Sharon, why is this useful to have?
It's really handy for painting on the go, because you've got this lovely little ribbon to carry it, and it kind of clicks together. So you can open it up, and you've got really good area. Now you can see I've left paint on mine because gouache can be reactivated. I didn't want to wipe that off because I can come back in and use that.
Yes.
And then you've got a nice flat area here for mixing if you want to mix any colours, or if you just want to sort of put a bit of paint before you bring it to your cardstock. So you've got some really nice selection here of the smaller and the large. So again, you can put your colour in here, do your mixing here. So there's a lot of space here for a portable palette. It's really great. And then you can just let your paint dry on it, as I've done, and then it clicks back together. So you can take it on the go.
Great gift.
Really great gift, yeah.
That's
really handy.
Anybody that does any kind of like, you know, paint work, inking, blending, that's going to be really useful, especially if you are a crafter out and about on the move. Also, maybe you've got like students in the family, people at art college, things like that. Things like that, always useful, always appreciated.
Yeah, this is another great stocking filler, isn't it? If you've got anyone in the family who likes to paint.
$8.99 is your price on that one. PJ8437 is your item code. You have seen everything on the show. Let's crack on with more demonstrations. Sharon, what would you like to do for us, my lovely?
I'm going to give you...
Do you want your paints back?
Yes, I do, please. I'm going to give you another idea for a quick Christmas card if you've forgotten someone.
Okay. Is this the Christmas bauble one over there?
Yeah,
I love this.
I'm
Can we
going to
show
show you?
it?
Yes, give you a sneak peek. It's got smudge marks on it where I hadn't let it dry.
Doesn't matter.
But we're going to create that.
How fab is that? Well, honestly, the 2
show
Christmas
you
cards,
how to
it's like when I came over to the set, I was just like, they're fab. That's just the best Christmas card.
It's great, isn't it?
And I imagine really easy to do.
Very easy.
Show me, Sharon, show me.
Very easy. And you're going to bring in some of your crafting supplies, actually, your paper crafting. So I've got some watercolour card here. Let's put that there. And I've already stamped a sentiment on. And I'm going to use a circle die.
Nice. Lots of us have those in the stash.
We've all got these, haven't we? So what I'm going to do is take that the wrong way, you know, upside down, because I want it flat, and obviously the ridge where it cuts, I'm going to have that face up.
Yeah, because we're not going to be cutting with this.
We're not going to be cutting. No, it's just going to be my template, really.
Oh, the fabulously named Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth is back. Hello, in the Isle of Wight. God bless you. Lots of you going for your twin cups. Honestly, I love that. Amanda, if you want to send us an email, it's like just telling us about all of your fabulous names. It's just fabulous. Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth. That just sounds so posh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
do you have a middle name, Sharon?
I do.
Are you going to tell us?
Leslie.
Leslie, Sharon Leslie. Sharon Leslie Curtis.
Yes.
I do have a middle name, yes, I'm Peter. Nigel Peter. Nigel Peter. Michael just said, is my middle name also Nigel? That would be bizarre.
Nigel.
Well, you laugh. My mother's name was Nada May May, because her surname middle name was May, and then when she married my father, Peter May,
so she married
became
a
Nada May May. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I know. There you go. And Ellie, our producer, what's your middle name, Ellie? is Elizabeth. So basically, she's Ellie, isn't she? She's like Ellie. Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly. So I'm going to go in with a nice bright turquoise. Now, let me just grab a bit of kitchen towel, because you want to keep your brush quite dry for this, actually. So I'm just going to make sure I haven't got too much water on there. And you're going to keep within the circle. So you can come in from the edge, and you will get sort of brush marks, because I am keeping the brush quite dry, because I want nice opaque colour. And I'm just going to...
Did you come up with this idea, Sharon?
No, I'd like to pretend I invented it, but again, I saw a reel.
They
weren't using a die, though. That was
tell people it was you.
I did invent the die thing. They had one of those proper artist things, you know, where it changes the size of a circle.
Oh, yes.
They had one of those gadgety things, and I just thought...
I haven't got one of those.
I haven't got one of those. What can I use? And then I thought, a die.
Well, I would salute you for it.
Now, I'm not going to rinse my brush. I'm just going to brush it off, and then I'm going to come in with a lovely bright red. And we're going to do the same. So I'm going to come in from the edges, and I'm just going to kind of go across here and there.
I mean, already, we've just used 2 colours there. And these colours, actually, at the price of $69.99, it's 62p a colour, because you've got 112 colours. And you might think, oh, they're small, these cups are going to go through them quickly. No. Sharon's had hers for a wee while, and you get 12 grams of each, but that 12 grams lasts a long time.
It does. So that's my 112 set, and I'm going to bring in the metallics now, because we're going to have some gold. So I'm going to bring in, let's open them up.
So mixing and matching. If you do want to go for your metallic gouache set, you get your 12 colours in there. They are as follows. There you go.
And I think this is where this set's handy. Yeah, of course. That's where this set is really handy, because if you've got any of the other gouache sets, it's handy just to have a little bit of metallic, isn't it?
It's luscious,
It's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm going to come in with this gold, and now I'm going to bring it in.
There's something so satisfying about these paints to look at as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I need a set to use and a set to just stare at.
And I'm going in quite thick with this, because I really want it to have a bit of texture. So make sure your brush doesn't have too much moisture on it.
So this is great as well, because you don't need to be too precise.
No, you can see I'm being really, just
almost
throwing it on. Slapdash. Slapdash is my trademark.
There you go.
My trademark.
Very well.
My trademark style. Now I'm going to carefully lift up that die and take that away and remove that tape.
I don't know why I find that so amazing, but I do.
It's lovely, isn't it, that it gives you such a good circle. So now we want to turn that into a bauble, don't we? So I'm going to switch to a smaller brush. Let's grab one of these little flat ones. And I'm going in with the gold again. And we're just going to create the top of the bauble.
See, I'm loving this idea, because, OK, we're doing a bauble for Christmas, but that could be like a planet. It could be, a globe. It could be anything you like, really, couldn't it?
And now...
Michael, our director, said that he thinks it's like a planet that's not been discovered yet.
It could be, couldn't it?
It could be.
Now, should we come in with
what
a bit
would we
of
name
silver?
that planet? We'd name it Sharon. Planet Sharon.
Planet Sharon. That's a scary thought.
I quite like that idea. Ellie's saying, imagine Planet Ellie. I'm not going to book a 2-week holiday there, I tell you that.
No.
Can you imagine? And it'd be one of those places, like, can you imagine writing on TripAdvisor, I went to Planet Ellie. I was immediately confused on arrival. The feeling of confusion never left me until I finished the holiday. Yes.
Confusion and chaos.
I felt an urge to go crazy in the local bar.
So I'm just dotting on some silver. There we go.
That's just
and
great.
When that dries, it will be lovely. Now, I didn't bring a black pen with me, but if I bring back the one I did earlier, all I did then is just do a little
hanger.
A little hanger, just with any sort of black fine liner pen.
And how annoyed were you when you did that, Sharon?
I know. That was because it wasn't quite dry when I put it in my bag to bring it here.
Oh, I love it, though. If you do want to go for that $12.99-ish price for those paints there, what a really simple, easy Christmas card.
Yeah.
But again that's going to stand out.
Grab a die, and it looks,
but also, let's be honest,
arty,
a
doesn't
painted
it?
Christmas card.
Yeah.
That's pretty
People
posh.
will think, oh, you hand-painted me a card.
But how lovely is that? Honestly, I love that idea. I'm just thinking of all the other dies that you might have, like Christmas tree-shaped ones.
Yeah,
and things like
all
that.
sorts of shapes. I mean, obviously, I went for a circle because that was the first thing that came to my head.
But you could do hearts for Valentine's Day and things like that as well. Oh, Sharon, that could be your signature style now. I'm feeling it. $12.99-ish price, the ID 8470. Well done to everybody going for those. If you're going for your gouache twin cups in the 12 colours, the metallics, Caroline, Angela, Chrissy, Bonnie, Edward. Hello, Edward in County Durham. You've gone for 2. Well done, sir. It's a good, strong name as well, isn't it, Edward? And then we've got Joe, who is... How do I say that, Sharon? Joe in Sir...
Oh, I'm not... We need Pete Hughes here for the...
Gaia Fittin? I don't know. I think that's Welsh, and I'm Welsh, but I don't... I would say I'm Welsh. I
didn't know you were Welsh.
I was born in Swansea.
Ah, my brother lives in Swansea.
So Tina in South Yorkshire as well. Well done to you. You are all coming through. I love it. Ellie's going to put it into Google Translate. I don't think it will work in Google Translate. You just need to find it. So, well, they won't tell you how to say it, will it? Will it tell you how to say it? Oh, I stand corrected. Sorry, there you go. Right, let's crack on with the next one. What should we show next? Oil pastels. Let's go back to those, Sharon.
Back to the pastels.
These are brand new this evening. Stock-wise, we are dwindling on these. I'm not surprised. Was that yours? Yes, that was Sharon, wasn't it?
Yeah,
if you want to go for your oil pastels, you have got 12 of these. Now, these are brand new this evening, and the price on these, they should have been $29.99. They are down to $12.99. Janice, Christine, Crafter, Janet, Georgina, Rosemary, Cindy, Vivian, Jenny, Angela, Julie, Brenda, Colin, and Tony. Congratulations to you all. Lots of you going for these. Sharon, why would you recommend these?
They're just something to have a play with. They're you know, for this price, what I like is they're freeing, because you can't be neat with them. They're big, chunky. You know, they're not. There's no detailed nib on these.
There's nothing fiddly and piddly about these.
You've got to just sort of experiment with different ideas, and they go on really, obviously, really opaque. So they do lend themselves to sort of playing around with different techniques.
And this card is
you know,
fabulous.
this tree was literally just me playing around after watching a reel. So they're very easy to use and great, you know, great for kids as well, because you really can.
I just think it's fabulous. You can see that on the close-up. I mean, that's just using your oil pastels. And literally, if you're with us at the top of the hour, you'll have seen Sharon literally create a card like that. It's just so simple, but yet the simplicity is its brilliance.
It is. And again, if you gave someone that Christmas card, they'd think, wow, they've taken the time to actually paint me something, you know.
There's something very trendy about that kind of Christmas
there
card
is,
as well.
Isn't there?
And do you know what I was saying? Is if you were like selling cards for Christmas for charities and things like that, that to me, it strikes me as a really good charity card.
Very much so. Yeah, it has got that sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
I think it's just lovely. AK8483 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. There are 3 ways to buy this. You can either order it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You got another little demo we can do on the pastels? I'd like to see. Can we do something else on the pastels again? Or do the Christmas tree again?
We'll do the
Quite
Christmas
happy
tree
to do
again.
that. Also, if you do want to order via the app, you can do that, the Hobby Maker app, or you can order via the website. What is the website? Let's ask Michaela, because she knows it so well. Michaela, tell the world, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. There she is. Right. Sharon, would you like to do the Christmas tree again?
Yeah, let's have a little play. Should we have a play around with colours, actually,
Yes.
since we're doing it again? Let's take both of the greens.
Well,
now
you
my
can do
first
like pink tree, you can do whatever you
My
like.
first attempt, I was a bit, if I bring that in, you can see I went wide too early. You kind of want to think of the triangle, don't you? And I did it.
Bell shape.
It is. I kind of went too early. So let's.
We've just got a message from Janice about the pastels. She says, "Evening, guys. Can you use the pastels on MDF, Sharon?"
You could, yeah.
Do we have any MDF in the studio?
I like the way we're all looking around.
I know, it's just like thinking, because we had Madhatters in earlier, but I dare say Wendy's taken everything with her, of course, doesn't
There
she?
isn't anything in the bin.
I love it. Let's root through the bins.
No.
Classic Hobby Maker. Let's root through the bins and
Let's have a
see
look
what's
in
what.
the bin.
Is there any around there, Michaela? Do we have any MDF around there? I don't think we do. I'm gonna go and have a look. Sharon, you do your tree. I'm gonna go.
Okay, I'll carry on with the tree.
Michael, cut me mic because I'll be talking. There you go. Thank you.
So I'm going to do the same thing, but we'll go in with the lighter green first of all, and then I'm just going to do kind of a few little branches towards the top. And this time I'm going to think a bit more about my triangle, so I'm not going to come too far out. I was a bit too keen earlier to make it big. And I think we'll come in with the darker green afterwards, actually. So I'm just kind of dotting it because it gives you that texture then and the look of leaves. And
Sharon, I'm back.
Have you got some?
Well, yeah, we have. We found some MDF bunting off a previous show, of course. So we're just going to
do it on the back.
Just a little bit on the back, maybe.
Let's have a little, yeah. We're going to get killed for this.
We're doing it on the back, so it's fine.
Yeah, it does work nicely, and we can smudge it.
Yeah,
that's not going to come off. So
Janice,
yes,
you can, and it retains its vibrancy.
And it does keep the colour. Yeah. Shall I give that just a little wipe off? There we are. No one will ever know.
Can you set the pastels as well so they don't smudge? Is there like a technique, hairspray?
I know you can use hairspray, but I mean you can see where I've rubbed that; it hasn't come off. So that once it's on, it is quite. It's not going to rub off, is it?
Yeah, do you know what? That surprises me. I thought my finger was going to be like Shrek green.
I think if you buff it, maybe with a bit of kitchen towel, it's probably relatively...
I'm loving these. Get your questions in, and I'll just scour the studio to see what we can draw on, basically.
Scavenge for things.
Thank you.
So I'm doing the same thing. I'm kind of going one side, then coming back to the middle, and that automatically gives you this sort of look of the trunk.
I think
it's nice in this green, actually.
A lovely technique.
And of course, you can come in quite thick towards the bottom if you want thicker coverage.
Delia in Greater London is coming in. Beverly in Somerset. We've had an email in saying, do the pastels act as a resist?
They would, yes, because they're. If I went over this with paint, let's get the one that I wasn't happy with earlier. If you go over it with paint, the paint won't stick to it, basically, is what you mean by a resist. So if I just dab on a little bit.
Oh, sorry, do you want some paint, Sharon? I've hidden them away.
Here we go. So if I were to go over this with wet paint, it will kind of, you can see it's...
Ah, yes, it does resist.
Resisting. So it's not staying. Because they're like waxy. So yes, it would work as a resist.
There you go, fabulous. Thank you for that lovely show, says Janice. Janice, you are very, very welcome indeed, lovely lady. Did we have, Ellie, did you say there's something else that's come in? We've got a picture from a lady called Bridget who has been working with oil pastels. She did this picture 7 years ago. And look, this shows you how long the oil pastels are. Look at your duck, that's fabulous.
Isn't that lovely?
That is fab. I'd have that in a frame.
Definitely.
That's so good. What was it? Was that Bridget you said, Ellie? Bridget, thank you. Where is Bridget? Do we know? Well, Bridget, wherever you sent that in from, love it. The duck is fabulous. If you've got any oil pastel pictures that you've done out there, like the lovely Bridget with her duck, do send your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for you to attach your photos to.
Now, this one's coming along nice, isn't it, with the two different greens? And I'm just doing that sort of almost dabbing.
Do you know, it amazes me how realistic it looks.
It does, doesn't it? The texture's there, isn't it?
For the simplicity of it, it looks really realistic.
And if we go kind of darker towards the bottom, because it would be, we can have a bit more.
Also, can I just say that now that's drying out as well, that looks fab.
That looks quite fab because we've suddenly got a night sky behind it, really, haven't we?
I like that.
And then just a little bit of a... Put a little bit of a trunk at the bottom.
More questions coming through about putting your oil pastel onto MDF. People are saying if you did it for coasters and stuff, would you need to put like a varnish over the top?
Oh, yeah, I would if I was doing something like that.
If there's any heat involved, definitely put varnish over the top of it.
Because these are kind of, if you think of them as being, you know, the oil-based, heat's going to move it around.
But I think, I mean, coasters in general, I think anything that you're putting onto a coaster, it's always wise
to
seal it into place with a varnish or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you are talking about hot materials. You know, it might be a coffee or a tea, or of course now the festive season, a hot glass of mulled wine is always good.
Yes, definitely.
Have you been to a Christmas market yet for some glühwein this year?
I didn't have any glühwein, but I did have a little wander around the one in Birmingham the other week.
Oh, is it good?
I went shopping.
I'm off to Winchester's on Monday.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I'll pop down there and have a look at theirs because I love it. I love a Christmas market. But a glühwein and a bit of a Christmas sausage or whatever, very happy with that.
Yes, do you like a... Yes.
And it's got to be a girl after my own heart, Sharon. There you go.
As I started saying that, I realised how that sounded.
Sharon and I are going to be here Christmas Day, everybody. We're very excited about that. From 12 till 4. I don't know.
Yes,
are you just on for like 1 hour?
No, I'm on at 1 and 3.
Lovely. So you're on at 1 and 3, and then I'm assuming Sandra, is going to be on at 12 and 2.
12 and 2.
Yeah, love. Oh, it's going to be a good day.
It's going to be a nice day.
It's going to be fab. If you want to get involved on Christmas Day, I mean, we're going to be here live from 12 to 4, so please send your messages in, keep us company, show us what you're up to, pictures of you with your Brussels sprouts in your hands, whatever it is, we'd love to see it all. Right, Sharon, should we do our paintbrush set? Because that's proven to be very popular. This is what you're actually getting. This is the presentation. So if you are thinking about a gift for somebody, I think this is rather fabulous. In there you can see you are getting a fan brush, your filbert brush, you have also got your flat brush, in there you've got your line brush and your round brush. You get quite a few of those actually. You're getting 2 of the round, you get 2 of the line, 2 of the flat, 1 of the filbert and 1 of the fan as well. Plus, you get your fabulous little cloth for this. Now, Sharon, let's explain about the usability with this as well, because if you are out and about, you might be wanting to, like, you know, paint something in a field. Paint something out
and that's where this really comes into its own.
So useful.
You've got a little carry handle, so you can take it with you. Again, nice fastening. And then that little cloth is really handy as well. So you've got your 8 brushes, then you've got this really soft, fluffy cloth, which is great. You know, if you are out and about, you could even put water in there. If you had a bottle of water with you, you could put a bit in the bottom of there and use it as your...
And the brushes that we've got, because we've got a selection, so take us through those.
We've got a selection, so you've got your fan brush. Then in terms of flat brushes, you've got... that one looks like a complete flat. Then you've got a filbert. That's a sort of really detailed...
What's a filbert for?
Different techniques, really. It's almost like a flat brush, but it's got nice sort of rounded corners. So it's quite good for techniques where you're maybe painting petals, things like that. You kind of need this sort of selection. As a card maker, it's the round ones I use most, because I'm generally using my brushes to colour in stamped images. I mean, I've been teasing you with these for weeks because I've been using them on all my shows.
You have,
colouring in my stamped images, saying, these are coming soon, these are coming soon. And these are great, these are really detailed. If you've got any of the previous HIMI sets, I'll bring in, these are some of the previous ones we've had, you'll see these are all quite big in comparison to these. So these are great addition.
These have a real finesse about them.
Yeah, so if you've already got the other HIMI brush sets that we've had on, these are a great addition because these are now your real detail brushes.
$12.99, did we get that price down before? Or is it $12.99 is the price? It's $12.99, my apologies. It's $12.99 is your price on that one. Just phenomenal value. 40% of the stock has gone there. I love our details for this. They're screaming at us, aren't they? HIMI small multi-shade paintbrush set, 8 pieces ice blue. There you go. 40%
does go
of the stock
nice
has
with
gone.
that ice blue set as well, doesn't it?
Oh,
like
Sharon, could you imagine? Look at us.
If you like everything matching.
How coordinated would we be going out? There you go.
Handle. Yeah, they really go nicely, don't they?
I love that. $12.99 is your price if you would like to go for your brushes. Let's talk about our preservation of our paint, shall we? Because I mentioned before, is like if you are putting your paints away, you might not be using them every day. You might be using them like a few weeks apart or whatever. Imagine if you opened up your paints and you saw that inside they were covered with mildew because basically, well, you know, the air has got into them and things, you know, have naturally happened. Yeah. You get the mildew on them. Let's stop that from happening. That's where this little bad boy comes into play.
It does. And I would use this just when you're putting them away. You can use it to activate them as well, but I just think, why waste that? If you're about to start painting, spritz them with water, use that, you know, and then when you're going to put them away, that's when you need to worry about mildew kind of growing on them, so that's when you spray them because it'll make this last longer.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think once you start using this, you'll get into the habit of using it every time.
When I come home from here after doing the shows, I give mine all a little spritz and put them to bed till I need them again.
Oh, how lovely. Do you talk to them? Night gouache. There you go.
I said to Leah, I've got so many sets now from doing the shows that it's almost a full-time job looking after them all.
Oh, but I love it's like watering your plants, isn't it? Watering your paints.
Have a little spritz.
Spraying your paints. Where's Sharon? She's at home spraying her HIMI. I love that. $6.99 is your price on that. Well worth going for. Now, we do have another little item for you as well. Our fold-away palette. Now, this, if you are looking for a little gift item, This is going to be very, very useful. This should be $14.99. Oh, this is what we had the reduction on, wasn't it? This went down to $8.99. This is brilliant. It really is. So this is how it's going to come to you. But Sharon, you've got yours all active already.
I have. So you've got the carry handle, which is really great. And of course, this is going to go great with the brushes, because if you do want to go out and about painting, you've got your brushes in here, you've got your palette here, you bring a bottle of water with you and your paints, and off you go. And it clicks nicely together shut, so it's quite secure, it's not going to fall open. And then you just open it up, and then you've got this whole area for adding your paints to. You've got a smaller area and a larger area, and they kind of go up and down, which is great because it means you can use the two sides. Great for blending colours together. And then you've got this whole area for mixing on or just for putting your paint on. So really, you know, there's a lot of space there for a portable palette. And then when you're done, don't wipe your paint off, because you can reactivate it. Don't waste it. And then it just clicks back together, and then it's locked in place, and you can take it out on the go with you.
Lots of people going for that one at the moment. $8.99 is your price. Marge in Greater Manchester. Patricia in Norfolk, Pauline in South Yorkshire, and of course here she is again, our fabulously named. Oh, where's she gone? Has she just checked out? Or has it gone off the edge of the? It went off the end of the board. Oh, it's gone off the bottom. Amanda,
yes,
where is she? Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth in the Isle of Wight. She's back. Now another picture has come through, which is very exciting. Oh, it's not a picture. Oh, right, a message. Or Lillian has sent something brilliant through. Apparently, can you transfer your oil pastel drawings onto fabric with a hot iron?
They're saying you can.
Yeah.
She's saying you can.
Oh, you can. Sorry,
yes.
It's not a question.
Yes, bit like.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Kind of the opposite of a batik, really, where you're. Yeah, using knives.
That's a lovely idea.
Yes, that's a clever idea.
Lillian, if you've done it already, send us a picture. We'd love to see it if you have done that before. If not, next time you do it, send us a picture.
That's a very clever thing to do, isn't it?
You'll be doing that before the next show, won't you? Yeah, you're
I
thinking
like that
now.
idea. Yeah, it's got my brain whizzing.
You'll be thinking about things to actually do it onto, won't you? Right, what should we go back to? The metallic gouache set, which is over by you, Sharon.
Here. This is a really handy
I've lost
little
mine from
edition.
over here, so I must have given you
This
mine.
is it.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't have this one with me.
Ah.
This one, I would say, if you've got any of the other HIMI, you know, if you're maybe going for that lovely ice blue one, this is a good addition because it gives you your metallics, which just work so beautifully. As we saw with that bauble we just did, you know, it was the gold that kind of really gave that a finishing touch, wasn't it? When we brought in all that gold.
It's just fab.
So it is nice with your plain colours to have the metallics to add that real shimmer.
That was so well done. These as well, I mean, again, this is a nice, handy little pot, but let's not treat this as like, oh, it's a kind of like, you know, it's a disposable one. This is not. This is something that I think you can get a lot of use from because it may be small, but there's a lot of paint here.
They're 12 millimetres in each one, so that's a lot. You know, that's as much as you're getting a tube.
And the depth on this, and we're getting a good deep pot of each of the colours.
Yes,
there.
we can lift those out actually.
Oh, go on, Sharon.
Here we go.
Look at that, they are.
So you can see.
They are very deep, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a lot in there. There's as much as you would get in a tube.
Okay, Ellie has just said, do you not just want to put your finger in it? Yes, but that would be silly, Ellie, wouldn't it? It would be. That is tempting. Is there a hair in there?
It might just be from the... it might just be from the plastic lid that
Either that or it's
off.
one of my knuckle hairs has fallen off. There you go. Getting to the age where they just shed. I haven't got knuckle hairs, Ellie. No, I was joking. She's like, oh, you're rotten. $12.99. I know. $12.99 is your price. Although I will be honest, it's like, I mean, I know obviously we have like a jewellery channel in the building here as well. It's like when I used to like work on the channel where I presented jewellery, my boss at the time said I had to shave my hands.
Yeah,
it's like I had to shave my hands for the hair.
Real focus on your hands when you're showing rings and stuff, isn't it?
No, but it's true. It's like, yeah. And if you were showing earrings, I mean, obviously that was for the girls as well. It was like, you know, sometimes they'd be like, oh, just check out my hairy lobes. That's like, you know, shave your lobes or whatever. Anyway, anyway, that was another time. $12.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it there. Gorgeous colours. ID 8470, your item code on that one. Let's go back to our new launch. We've only got 4 minutes left on the show, and I will be giving you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up on tomorrow's shows as well, because we've got some great shows over the weekend. And don't forget, we're back for Craft O'Clock tomorrow as well. I know we didn't have one today. Craft O'Clock is our fabulous Instagram Live, Facebook Live, 11 o'clock in the morning, extra show. Tomorrow, it's Storage for Crafts with the fabulous Jo Venison.
Oh, I love a bit of Storage for Crafts.
And she's got something rather fabulous just for Craft O'Clock. I love storage.
I'll be watching.
You will? You're always really good. You do.
I
you
do.
watch
Because
us.
I'm in my shed crafting, I always watch you.
So you can get interactive and chat with like-minded crafters. We just have a bit of fun there as well. So that's going to be at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. But I'll go through the live shows as from 1 in a few seconds' time. But let's go back to our oil pastels. Sharon, what have we got? What can we do?
Great value for money because you've got 12 here. You've got all your basic colours. And you can see, you know, from doing that Christmas tree, we had all the colours we needed. You've got all your sort of neutrals there as well. So a good basic selection. And I think these are something, if you've never tried before at this price, you might want to just have a little play, because I was shocked actually. I've always thought of oil pastels as a bit arty.
Yeah, a bit niche and a bit sort of beyond my capabilities.
Yeah, and kind of something that didn't really appeal to me as a paper
that I wasn't
crafter.
invited to.
Yes, yeah, a bit like that. But actually, I had a great time doing that card earlier, and I think actually, I quite like the sort of freedom of using something like this where you're not trying to be precise.
No, well, that's it. I mean, you know, you just did a tree just now, and I love that, mixing and matching your colours. But, I mean, that looks great.
Yeah, and that literally, I mean, that was seconds, wasn't it?
Yeah. And the other one that you did at the start of the show, I know you didn't like the shape of it, but I've got to say, once you put that wash behind it as well, just to show that resist technique,
and
I think that kind of like makes a fabulous card now.
It does, doesn't it? It's got sort of a starry sky now.
And it kind of deflects away from the shape of the tree.
From the shape of the tree being a bit top heavy. Bit top heavy like me.
$12.99 is your price on those. Busy for that one, and to everybody coming through. We've had a great day here at Hobby Maker today. Should we do another great day tomorrow? I feel that's in order, isn't it? Should we tell you what's on the menu tomorrow? Let's have a look at the menu. Here we are. Keith kickstarts your weekend. That can only mean one thing. Keith is in from Paper Dynamics tomorrow. Is Keith coming in? I assume he is. At 1 o'clock tomorrow. So that's going to be good. Storage for Crafts, Storage Solutions with the fabulous Jo Venison. That is tomorrow. Well, just remembered it's my sister's birthday tomorrow, the 7th of December. Right, sorted. And must do that when I get home tonight. Deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics as well. He's going to be back at 3. Then we have got, when I live with my sister when I'm up here, so it's fine. I can give her a card in the morning. Then Ellie's like, you need to post it. No, shush. Then we've got a 2-hour special with Tonic Golden Grove Cottage Box die sets. Now, that's going to be spread between me and Rosie, I think, tomorrow, because it's going to be a 2-hour show with our Jodie J. More Storage for Crafts coming up at 6 p.m. Final hour with Keith and Paper Dynamics, not like ever, just for the day, at 7 o'clock. And then how does that work, Elliot? To 8 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special. You explain that to me, girlfriend. There you go. She can't explain that. She has lost the will. There you go. But we do finish at 9 o'clock tomorrow night, so you are going to get a final hour with Jodie Johnson at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Can you imagine if Jodie's watching that now going, I'm not doing till 10 o'clock.
4 hours.
There you go. It's going to be good, but don't forget we are going to be on Craft O'Clock in the morning as well, on Facebook Live, on Hobby Maker, and Instagram Live with Hobby Maker as well. Sharon, when are you back?
I'm not back now till about the 21st, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll change. That'll change. Sharon's going to be back soon, and she's also here on Christmas Day, literally the Christmas gift that keeps
I'm here
giving.
all over Christmas.
Thank you for all of the inspiration.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry for earlier. But Sharon, it's been a great evening, let it be said. From me, Nigel May, enjoy the rest of your evening. If you missed any of the shows earlier, they are now going to be repeated. Don't forget, we are going on all night long, which is brilliant. And we'll be back here for more live shows tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. But from Sharon and myself, it's time to say, get your paints, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from